damage to the tavern.
Yep.
Yep. Chica
One
motherfucker.
thing, I want to keep an eye on is if you see Osgood at all, let me know.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because Horst is on a... He's heard the talks, basically, of potentially sending people away. The guards that have been captured, and he's not about it.
Yep.
Yeah, so Faye gave me an advanced blood loss potion and a healing potion.
Damn.
Nice.
They're literally combined together to be a I lived bitch moment. Inquisitor shoots me in my chest, I'm gonna come back and be like, I lived, bitch.
This is all
Also,
working out
arrest
really
Draco
well for
on
the guard
site.
because I've always been the mindset of why be racist to people or hate people that hate, giving you no reason to hate them in the first place.
I mean, it's just the world.
Yep.
Yeah.
But hence why we can't.
Also,
Hence why
like, one
we
of the
can't do
first
shit when people are
days-
racist. It's people. If people start hitting people, then we can actually do something.
And one of the reasons I took Saravath leaving so hard is one of the first days on guard duty, she actually came over in RP, like with her water skin and dumped it over my head, saying, "You look hot. You've been standing out in the sun all day."
Mm-hmm.
You should have arrested her for that.
No, like I RP'd out. I had been out in the sun all day. I was extremely hot. It felt cool.
You're too
It felt
kind.
refreshing.
I would have arrested her.
You're also high up in the air, by the way. You're on your tippy toes.
I know. It's because I'm sitting.
Why aren't you in full body?
Because he's never in
Because
full
I'm
body.
lazy.
He's never in full body ever.
Well, there was that one night that Osgood came back down with Horst, the full body.
I only use full body for two things. When I have to fight as Horst and when I get to execute people.
You enjoying yourself?
Or give them the lashings.
Oh
the
yes,
one who
yes.
does
Of
that.
course, the lashings. You know, you're the one that excludes like, all right, lash sir. I'm right there with you.
Lashings, you
I
say?
mean,
I mean, to be fair, I did start Lily out with a tiny bit of racism and everything, calling dwarves short, referring to elves as knife ears, but it kind of deteriorated over time as they were kinder to me and helped me out with several things as I also helped them out. So
Yep.
that wall just completely fell away.
I already predict how I'm gonna end up having to use the my two medicine things.
Oh yeah.
Also, you got on my back about calling an elf a knife ear, so you may not remember.
I know how it's.
I
know
do.
how it's gonna go. You're gonna get injured, and because he cares too much, he'll save you.
Honestly, yeah, makes sense.
Like, if he doesn't use it on himself, you're the only other person who could probably get him to use it.
Yep.
Now, this guard has a little bit of
Yeah,
metal
I'm
training,
expendable.
so
And
We just don't have the
Uh,
same level of connection. Though he does, though you've
I know.
proven yourself, and he is starting to care about you more.
basically,
I'm a very emotional person.
I mean, literally, literal family between these two. They're basically family at this point.
I mean, with the amount of times you've been there to counsel me, the times you've given me advice, and the times that you've saved my ass so far, that is why Lily has had that conversation that she's got her family outside of Badwick and her family inside of Badwick.
Yep.
You were quite literally like a big
Remember, he's
sister
your
to her.
corporal. He's in charge.
Yep.
With both of these two, this one's sergeant and this one lieutenant.
Aye, got it.
And then me, your captain.
And of course, Commander Osgood.
Yep.
The Lion of
He
Badwick.
doesn't-
Can't,
The lion.
can't forget him. Dog goes in the it's... We have every rank here, don't we?
We do. So Lieutenant only exists because we needed to promote this one.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be awkward if me and her were the same rank. So.
Yeah.
It helps. It helps. Go ahead.
We need something that isn't sergeant, but not captain.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, all right, lieutenant's a thing now.
Yep. So base helps illustrate why it gives better definition of her actually being in second command.
Yep.
Do we still have Mr. Jax on?
Oh yeah. Jax is still on watch.
It's being quiet. You don't talk about
Yeah.
it. No. If
Very
anyone
hushed.
mentions him, you don't go like, where is he? It's very.
So if you actually see him, is it stop him on site, or is it let him go and then find one of you on site and tell him?
Since he fled, he won't have to come through the front gate, which
Yep.
means we'll just grab him.
Mm-hmm.
If at all we are
think
pulled
that'll
outside
happen.
of the gates and we see him, do we still get him though?
If we are outside of the gates, we will not be chasing him down.
Yeah.
Heard.
The only time we're outside the
it's a-
gates for specific reasons, like escorting like some like Dorst or nobles or something else.
Right now, it's a play it cool, pretend like we're not even trying to get him.
Mm-hmm.
To get him to come too far in where he can't run away.
Exactly.
And as far as what was said about advising the people going outside,
Yep.
if
That's
someone
more for
actually
this
does go
gate.
outside, yeah, for this gate.
So
okay,
you will.
This is the only gate.
To rotate everyone. So
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
This will be the only
Yes,
gate
no.
people go in and out of. So this is basically the one
the
entryway into the
Right.
city.
the other
Currently
gates have
it
been
is-
closed the entire time.
Currently, for
Yes, sir.
non-humans, it is much safer inside of the walls right now.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. But all what I was
you know
wanting
who's
to ask
fucked?
if it,
Protection of the Iron Wolves, they have
Who's
protection of the
fucked?
guards. If they leave,
Maya.
they leave both.
The thing, yeah. Although the village is safe. The
Jeez. Yeah,
What if
she
she tries to
works in the
come here?
village, so she.
The refugees don't care about that.
no.
I kind of like at that point. I'd kind of want to assign her a personal guard.
We can't.
Nope.
I know there's not enough manpower.
Literally.
No,
just-
when
Maybe, like
someone
maybe
does-
maybe if she's out and about and one of us are off duty, we can wander around with her, keep her company, keep her
if
safe.
you were off duty, yes, but the only way we could end up assigning a guard to her would be if like a higher up ordered it. Like I could order it, but it would still be kind of questionable for me to do it. It would need to be like
Mhm.
Dorst or Osgood.
Oh, I mean, you could try to clear with Doris. You could try to clear with Doris, saying she's a valuable asset to the city. She brings stuff in for the city.
She's one of the head farmers. Yeah,
She's
yeah.
in danger. She's very much in danger right now. and it might be
NPCs.
valuable to have her guarded.
Right.
Cards are up. NPCs. Cards are up.
Good morning, Lieutenant.
Morning, Sergeant.
Good morning.
Apologies for my episode yesterday. Did not mean to let myself get to the point where I fell down unconscious.
It is all right. You were off duty already.
Yes, it appears you've taken a little too much after my example, I'm afraid.
Working myself to the bone. Unfortunately, yes.
Leiliana, you should tell her of the many different times I've had to carry you back to the barracks.
At this point, we had too much to count at this. Actually, you should have witnessed was last week during, well, yes, I'd say about last week when I passed out.
Couldn't help with that one.
Quite.
Got reports this morning from the guards we stationed outside of the people's houses. Nothing to report. No suspicious activity as of last night.
Excellent. I'm glad they stay stationed and they would have stayed safe. Well, the issue is... I'm sure we'll see more unrest, though.
Indeed.
Do you know how many actually stayed with the animals?
I don't.
I have not heard, and I have not taken count myself. If we see the Iron Wolves today, we can always ask them how many.
That's fair. I do know Aldo and Zack sheltered a couple, at least. Both the dwarves stayed with Aldo.
Oh, Soma's up and about.
Choo-choo!
I wonder how he's doing. Morning, Soma.
Morning.
Good morning, Soma.
Morning, Soma.
Good morning.
Have we received word if the envoy will be leaving?
No word. As far as I know, talks are still happening.
Okay. Be ready at a moment's notice. You never know.
Quite.
We will need to do our duty and escort them out.
Is that- It would be quite disaster if anything happened.
Well,
Indeed.
Captain Dario, how's my favorite captain doing and his
Dario?
entourage?
Dario?
I'm sorry, are you blind?
Wait, this one's Horst. Never mind.
Dario's in
How's
prison
my
where he
favorite
belongs.
captain, Horst?
Oh, sure, yes, your favorite.
Look, I've been very busy recently, and I honestly, I don't interact with you or Horst enough to really remember your names.
He's still talking like he's talking to Dario. I'm taking offense. I'm
You know what? I think I know what it is. It's the front gate is behind him. That's how I identify you. This
Mr. Schulbrook, inform him
was
who I am.
Dario's gate.
This is Captain. Captain
Exactly.
Horst.
That's what
Now I regret my decisions.
Captain Horst. That is your title. Is once captain of the Port District, now captain of both districts. Thus, Captain. Mr. Horst, good to see you. Morning to you, sir.
Hey, remember, you have
How are
to
you?
stand on there when you do it.
Well, that's when I shout, Captain, my captain.
Yeah, that's when he shouts.
Oh,
He doesn't
Captain
have to do it
Michael.
just to salute.
Yeah.
Tell you what, you can captain my Horst any day, Dario. Wait.
Wait, what?
I'm tempted to
No,
throw
he's
you from
still
the wall.
Horst. I'm sorry. You've written up to that. Wait, you're the captain. Can you even be written up? Or are you like
Not if there's no one to report the crime.
Was there a lot of witnesses around? Plus, you'd have to carry me up all those stairs.
Well, you have always been a man, who abides by the law, for the people,
I am.
vice versa.
I joke though, but I never enact.
You do joke. Tell us a joke, Horst.
No,
I'm dying to hear it.
no.
No.
Can I,
Oh, come on now.
Speak with you
Okay,
for
go
a
ahead.
brief moment, Captain. In confidence.
Sure. In confidence, you may come up with me. Come on.
We
What
know
was your
very
name?
busy boy.
What was your name again?
Rilamo Eastclough. And, I'm afraid I don't get too acquainted with the guard. I like to keep my nose clean, so I'm afraid I don't know either of your names. Or I know them about as well as I know Dario's anyway, or Horst's. I'm not going to stop doing that. It's not even on purpose. I swear to God.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Ambrose.
When I was sitting across from my district,
Alright, well, I guess so.
Captain is?
Captain's,
Captain's currently speaking privately with someone. He'll be down later.
yes.
Okay, well, I might be around later.
Well, to introduce, I guess formally introduce us, I am Lieutenant Leiliana Highwind.
You there? You there?
Lieutenant
Pardon.
Liliana. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you.
Gate tax. 15 copper.
Oh,
Right, I don't have any. Go on, me. I'm a refugee.
Who's your friend? Oh, I
No
guess
copper,
you're
no
a
entry. I
co-worker.
apologize.
Sergeant, what you got?
I would dare say that you delivering that
It seems she's busy right now, perhaps we shouldn't bother her.
Sorry. Duty called.
You had to introduce yourself, Sergeant.
Sergeant
Oh,
Lily
yes.
Bale.
Certainly pleasant to meet you.
Very strong handshake.
He kisses the back of your gauntlet. Oh, come now. Most people would be dying for something like that. Just kidding, just kidding.
I'll tell
I
you.
coy.
If a
I
certain
kid,
someone saw
brother.
that, you would find yourself unconscious in the streets, I think.
Quite. Where is
Oh,
she? I
dear.
she's
At
usually
this point,
by...
it'd be a two-sentence someone's. The captain and then someone else.
The captain and who else? Ooh, do tell. I'm always up for a bit of a downtown gossip.
Oh, I
I
never
was muted
kiss
for that.
and tell.
I'm going to need everyone for the courier event, the short one for Kolskegger, to respawn now. That is Urif, Solus, Mechamaniac, Protag, Clock, Soda Soap, Hydratia. Respawn, come down to desktop NPC VC.
Sorry, what did you say?
Oh, I never kiss and tell.
Ah, I see, I see. Very well. I suppose as guards, your lips ought to be sealed then, anyway.
Locked iron shut.
Hmm.
Thrown
Well,
away the
alright.
key
Keep
and
up the
given to the
good,
warden.
Warden's too many keys already, I swear. Regardless, keep up the good work with the whole guard thing. Hmm?
Of course, Her Limo. Good luck with your charge with steel.
Oh, I'm sure I'll find her. I'm sure she's somewhere. Hopefully, anyway.
Mechamaniac, come down to desktop NPC VC, please.
If you want my guess, I'm gonna say you're gonna find her at the bottom of the bottle, probably.
Probably.
Ah, looks like that one. Looks like the one dwarf is awake. The one they had sprawled over one shoulder.
What happened to him, anyways? Did you hear?
Apparently he had been. I thought he was drinking, is what they said.
The dwarf sprawled unconscious, drinking. Must have been a good night for him.
Either that or he's trying to forget what happened. Although dwarves are quite stubborn.
Ah, sturdy as the stone, as they would say.
Good morning,
Prelate Helena, a pleasure.
Lieutenant, Sergeant. Is Captain Horst about? I was hoping to have a quick word with him.
He's currently discussing with someone up there. I don't know how long my lunch will take, but if you wish to wait, you are
That's
more than
quite
welcome
right.
to step by.
I am happy to wait. I'm sure you're aware of what's been going on within the city.
Unfortunately, we are woefully aware of this. I wish things were
I've given
better.
instruction that the church is to be open to any who wish to seek shelter there, no matter who they are.
Thank you. There are quite a few instances where we saw many attempted with improvised armaments like.
You might want to step out of the way real quick.
And what was out and about again?
Morning, prelate. Blue flame guide you.
You as well, Wolves?
Morning, ma'am.
Morning, Jest.
Lord Cornwall's certainly keeping his men busy.
Yes, although they've been doing a good service, they've been sheltering a lot of the non-humans. And the sympathizers as well. Anyone who is in need, they've been offering assistance.
Ah, Lord Cornwall certainly knows what to do in such situations.
Quite.
He's far smarter than people give him credit for.
Yes. He hasn't acquired his wealth and influence for nothing.
It takes intelligence to gather such a large amount of grain.
Quite.
Those robes are the pretty shade of blue.
Indeed. Is he quite proud of them?
That he is. Freshly minted acolyte robes. Before they suffer wear and tear and...
Well,
I expect them to be muddied in coming days.
Of
the
course.
boy wishes to pursue his training.
For now, it seems like you have time.
Well, nothing wrong with that.
I'd be training him myself, but an old shoulder injury has been playing up, and I have no wish to make it worse.
Oh dear, yes, be careful with that one. Would be unfortunate if your swinging arm gets out of commission.
More my arm to hold my shield.
Ah. Oh, forgive me, I
And
forgot.
Hellskegger is a rather large individual. He's managed to push me off my feet a number of times.
He does have quite a lot of strength to back him, that's for sure. If I had known him better, I wouldn't think he would be human with his large ears.
He's from Hayloth, a Northman.
I mean, you see, he is very big, but ones like us, Baylor are bigger by comparison.
But still, he's quite fit for a man. I guess that makes sense. No, the man. They are quite tough to endure what they have to.
He certainly has the physical strength to suffer his trials. He's mine. Well, intelligence comes with time.
Biggest Bear, please come to the NPC room. Biggest Bear, please come to the NPC room.
Sometimes you have to, instead of beating something into one's head 3 or 4 times, you have to do it 20.
Oh, I totally understand that. After all, I am one of the ones that tend to enforce order on the recruits and put them through their reins.
Yes, I've heard rumors of you making recruits run laps around the walls.
Oh, yes. There's actually 2 in particular that let's see, I think I'm having them on a daily regimen of 5 laps around the walls, and, triple the amount of exercises.
Well, that would certainly explain the sound of moving plate outside the church at the early hours.
And don't forget, we have some shining Captain's Holes.
Need to get back to your duties to wrap that up.
Oh yes. Who should I have, that Holt or the private first?
Holt should know better. Make Holt do it.
Tell you what, he'll also polish his breastplate.
Yes,
really
I've heard.
Make the
I've heard.
quartermaster very happy.
I have heard the quartermaster shouting from the church some nights. His voice tends to carry a little bit.
Oh yes. His voice is so loud you could quite literally hear him in the castle armory.
On both sides, all that potential. So I hope
Just
that's
shouting
something good
profanities while tending to mended armor.
Yes, there was one time I woke in the barracks and I could have sworn I heard, "You fucking dirty bed sprite!"
Possibilities, I suppose.
Sounds
All the ways
accurate.
I could have a good day have been,
I will say the
Seeing the way
Smiths
out of
employed by
Highwind.
the church don't rather
Indeed.
enjoy it when paladins come back with broken and dented armor. That
The
keeps them
church,
busy.
the church maintains your armor, correct?
That they do. We have Smiths employed by the church. They maintain our armor, our weapons.
Yeah, that's me.
They are quite efficient.
Good morning, Captain.
What we can do for you, lad.
Good morning, Acolyte.
Go on, you go tell him.
You have a moment to speak.
Well, there are some letters.
I do.
Certain events.
About the place up at the lodge. I believe a couple of couriers have already come in to take.
Oh my. Second and third here, this gate is the most secure I think it's ever been. Come on.
You flatter us. You're utterly wondrous after last night. Bloody refugees outside. Marked me when I was.
That would be really great, so we don't have to go on the journey. Oh, hello!
Hello there. I do hope you had a somewhat peaceful night, I suppose.
More peaceful than I'm sure elsewhere. Hi.
Wonderful.
Yeah, no, it's a real problem.
Right.
We did make sure and have
That's fine.
the ones that didn't stay the Iron Wolves. They were covered all night, so they should be much in the same
We
condition.
appreciate that.
You're very welcome.
Oh, Kate.
You'll find what you need at the courier lodge, lad.
You guys, man?
You know when we call you.
I'll make my way there shortly. Thank you. Alrighty, have fun. Let's go head back.
Good morning, Miss Quinn.
Good morning. You just came from the courier post, yes?
Not just yet. I need to make my way there.
Ah.
Quinn's been a while.
Understood. We are waiting for a letter. If you find
Zach,
one
I do
for
hope
either
you-
of us, that would be most appreciated
I did
to
make.
us as
I do
fast
hope you had a restful sleep and the rest of your under your charge.
Yes,
I did make sure and them in
Oh.
I'm posted all night.
I
Yes, I did. Don't worry.
Good.
Hold on. I need to make sure it's him. Opens the front of it. Yeah, it's him. Okay.
You only
I'll make my
recognize
way
him
over
from
to the lodge. Help. You blame me. I mean, how do you recognize me?
Sergeant, do you know when the butcher will be open?
His eye.
badass.
As far as I'm aware, I do believe he slept there, but I haven't seen him outside that though.
I've really looked at his horse.
I'd
Is there another
imagine.
place to get food?
I need to drop by the
Well,
courier's
besides the
lodge.
tavern.
Apparently there's a bunch of
Drop
letters.
us a
waiting
little
for
I'm
us.
afraid no,
Looks like he needs
not
you as
anywhere
well.
here.
Popular.
There would be some stalls, but a lot of the shop owners aren't there.
Yes.
Okay.
Mr. Shulk.
Alright, team.
All right.
What are we doing?
Is this a...
Any
I-
places outside town?
Is this,
We can.
going elsewhere?
I suppose there's Maya, if you wish to go directly.
Alright, well, I need to go
She's out
meet
by
my
the
horse.
village.
I'll go talk to
Okay,
Bale
I'll go
about
check.
my two
Thank you.
clothes yet.
Yeah, would be right
Go
on me.
find Raylan.
I'm not going to steal from him.
Thank you.
We have to steal. He could be inside.
You gathering a group for something?
Take care.
Hopefully not the spiders, right?
Yeah, we're going camping right next to the spider den. Don't worry about it. You're not invited.
Bring the steel with you so you get eaten by them.
That's a good idea. Just talk to him.
Okay, I need to run down to the lake, do my morning run. I'll see if Raylan's there. And then
Aye.
let her know. Say noon, we meet at my house.
All right.
I've
Can
got
do.
process water.
As soon as
I
it
will.
clicks over to noon, I'll see you there. Alright, team. And...
Hi. And team.
break.
Oh, you're slow.
I.
I never done this before. What is this?
Aye.
Fair warning, though. I do advise be careful if you proceed outside the walls. There's nothing we can do out there, and I'm sure you can ascertain there's more than 100 or so refugees out there that might have ideas.
I'll carry a big log. If there's nothing you can do, then there's nothing that they can do either. It is fine. I'm a big woman. That is different for you too. Be wary when you run out there.
I would either make sure you are protected or you're in a group or something like that. Best do what you can to be safe.
Thank you.
Alright, and if you see the paladins, they'd be more than willing to help you as well.
Quite.
We're trying to put an end to this.
Fantastic.
Human and non-human stuff.
Yes, the
I'll see you
paladins and
guys
Mithrax
around
are
noon.
quite a boon.
If not, I'm gonna be running.
It's quite good that we have
We have
another
to
another
please.
acolyte in the order. Quite a promising acolyte too.
No, not really. It's the arrows.
I am to please, at least.
We can go to your arrows.
It's a different tone change from the doing the pits every day.
So if someone tries to front us, you could.
It's indeed a noble cause. It is to be commended.
But I mean, it might look impressive. You're holding it backwards.
Indeed.
So.
I'll find it to be a welcome opportunity to my pathless life. So it gives you something to walk now.
We can visit Lithil then.
Yeah.
Well, may Mithrax light your
Guess we'll
path.
see.
Well, I need to talk to Authorial. Apparently, she's.
Blue flame guard yours.
I don't know why one has to be the one who does the arrows, and one has to do the bows, whatever.
One is a Fletcher and one's a Bowie.
It would make sense for both of them to do the same thing, but hey.
Well, keep in mind, just because I cut the wood doesn't mean I'll shape it, you know? That's why I sell it to the woodworkers. I don't got the time. Only got so much time to cut it. Just like they only have so much time to make the arrows, and another only has so much time to make
Good
the
morning.
You know?
Be completely
Just a little
honest,
trade.
I thought you were being stupid, didn't realize how smart you actually were being.
I'll get that.
How many are out there? Refugees.
What was that last count? Easily 100 or more.
Than the average acolyte.
Well, you've only met me.
So, needless to say,
Anyway, we gotta.
we can't really have an accurate count, but we can say there's a good number that would be. There's a large enough number that personal risk is very high. So if you do decide to wander outside of the walls today, be on your guard. Know that we cannot do anything once you go beyond. So far, so good. We haven't seen pitchforks and size marching up.
Did Scribe Fessalor happen to go outside the walls?
He did. Yes, he has.
Suppose I'll wait for his return. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
We're gonna take a look around outside the walls. If
Of
that's
course.
good, yeah.
I feel that there's no need to warn him. He can take care of himself. Also,
Quite, and if they're dumb enough to assault the acolyte of Mithrax, well...
well...
Use it wisely. Make it nice.
I have no reason to doubt her. Thank you. From what I've seen and heard, her mother's...
On closer look, there you see a man in just shoddy leathers, and even kind of looking at the blade in the light, it's cracked in places. It's pretty terrible quality. That's probably the reason that no one's really giving him much trouble out here. I think she fears that if I fall to some sort of battle,
Have you done your
I'll be right back, Mom. I'm going to do a quick patrol of the market.
Of course, I will hold the fort here.
Good morning, Leo.
15 copper, right?
Correct.
Here we go. I'm going to check my traps and bring back more berries and mushrooms.
Very good, Leo. Good fortune on your endeavors.
I need at least like 2 Iron Wolves to come in and usher people out unless they're here for business.
Ari can come.
I'm working on it, sorry.
Kick out is Haven.
I need to get the model again.
Good morning, Sergeant.
Morning, Paladin.
How are you faring?
I suppose I'm faring better than I would have yesterday. It was a bit of a interesting reaction and set of circumstances, as you can imagine.
Yes.
Thankfully, it
Very
seems
well.
to be
Tell them to stand by.
in slightly better order. My thanks to
As they
you.
can be.
My thanks to you and your order as well.
One more Iron Wolf.
No, we are only helping, as we should be. If there are any non-humans that come by who express fear for their safety, please tell them the
Anybody coming? Let me know.
Coyote on the way.
Excellent.
Of course.
Thank you. Give my respects. Excuse me. Give my respects to your captain.
If you're coming as an Iron Wolf, pair up with Ariana and escort Aldo when he goes outside the walls.
Here you go.
If he doesn't have a deal with
Thank
Sardo,
you.
it'll cost him a silver.
Hopefully you found something to fill that belly.
It's just some herbs. That's all I could find. She didn't have anything to give.
But hopefully you can catch the butcher when he
No,
opens.
security,
and-
you mean?
Actually, it's open right now.
Ah, wonderful.
This Maya at the cave. Can we just get a DM for a second? Thank you.
I'll come to you.
Thanks.
Make it clear it'll cost a silver. Do not be afraid.
I will say one thing. If it comes to battle here at the walls, there is a chance.
That works.
I doubt I could convince her, but I would want.
Give me some shithead refugees outside. Some random refugees. Give Aldo shit as he passes by. Stunty's a good one.
Essentially, if things went south here, I would need people of higher ranks to help lead the men. And at least it might save her from a more decisive battle.
If I had to send my pelicans away, I'd make sure Martino and Tosca go with them. Tosca is too promising to lose, and Martino's knowledge is invaluable, even if he is a drunk.
That's why I've been trying to save.
Alright, I'm going out to speak with villagers. Do I have to pay the tax?
Are you
The last location of the character named Penny, the NPC.
I am still
was in
waiting for the
cave.
orders to work on the gate. Oops,
We'll
let
handle
me
it
get
for
out
you,
of the
don't
way.
She was helping. I thought she was helping Fisteel.
Oh, we were.
For
Here's
now-
where we're gonna head out if you wanna have some guards for a moment.
Alright, I'll
Go
guard
on,
you
proceed.
as well.
Gotcha.
Well, just
So
know
welcome
that
to-
we're guarding him. If you want us to add to, you'll have to be added to the contract as well.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll be more of an intimidation thing.
I'm
Do you
just
know what
trailing
this
behind.
thing is?
Nothing worry.
Brings us
Garden.
Do you know what this thing brings out his trap with a crayfish inside?
Oh, I do. I believe I've seen these before. They're rather
It
hard.
pinched me when I tried to grab it.
Yes, they have a very hard exterior, but basically, you have to cook them for their meat.
What are they?
What was the name of them? My sister handled them a couple times, but I completely forgot what the hell they were called.
Pockets are empty.
Hmm.
Get some food. Maybe I'll pass you.
Wraps it back up. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna take this to Christos.
Good lad. That's quite a way to do that. I didn't realize you could catch those.
Even if they have a hard exterior, if they've got meat inside, that'll be much up to the tavern, even how little may yield.
I don't know if he's giving enough for the tavern to use, but perhaps to cook a tavern to cook, but maybe, but.
I'll be right back. I need to grab some water from my
Can we
water
get a
skin,
couple of
which I
miners
left
at the
back in the
mine,
barracks.
please?
Because I'm distracted today.
Bruns, they're asking if one of us can go inside the mine with him as a potential guard detail for quote problems. Would that be
Negative.
extra?
You wouldn't be going in the mines.
Okay, got it.
We'll just transport them and drop them off.
Hello.
Morning.
Not to worry, I've already been in the city. It's perfectly fine.
It should be. We're trying to make sure it's fine.
Yes, of course. Anyway, I will be on my way then.
Very well.
What the? Your hair seemed to have shifted. What?
Nothing happened.
Right, of course. It must be the lighting.
Yes, it must be.
I just extending word as well. If you do happen to seek refuge and safety, the Church of Mithrax will happily accommodate you if you deem it so.
I was hoping to leave today, but I may be able to fight, but I cannot fight off over 100 refugees that may or may not want to kill me.
Quite. I'm afraid I don't know much else to say. Perhaps you maybe piggyback a detail. Just mayhaps might reduce some chances if you happen to see some armed men going by, but unfortunately I don't really have any other suggestions besides a large group. I've had several grumblings about that. They're not exactly subtle about the sentiments outside.
Last night they weren't exactly subtle about it in here.
Quite. The rocks weren't exactly the first clue.
You know where Aldo went?
Yes, Aldo went down that way. I believe he went to, I think he said he was going to the mine, I believe.
Oh, okay. Then he's already gone. Okay, I'll catch up. Thank you.
Are you okay, lad?
I'm okay, I'm just waiting for people. You know how it is.
Quite.
How is it
The other
looking
thing
out
we
there?
could do is possibly advise people to walk in groups today.
Things, well, it's slightly better. Unrest is not quite as bad there, but should be prepared for the worst.
Let's say if they start to get violent.
We'll do our best to
and
maintain
things
order.
take a turn.
I would suggest you try not to engage yourself and bring up to either the paladins or the gods.
Even if it's outside the city.
Unfortunately, outside the city, then you're on your own. We can't offer you aid. Perhaps the paladins, they have a little bit more they have a bit more leeway, but the gods, we're
Can't offer the refugees aid either.
we're barely
Fantastic.
we're barely maintain order here. I'm afraid we just can't stretch that far out.
I think his
Sure.
madness dragged some of them down with him.
If you have the coin, you could possibly hire the Iron Wolves as well.
Yes.
That's a lot. It's very important that we don't tell the captain about this, okay? He must not know about this uprising that we're doing, okay? It's very secret.
Oh yes. Not a word.
I need to go find Christos.
Not a word.
Alright, you have a good day.
Oh, hi, Captain.
Yes,
I didn't see you there.
Hmm?
She said you as well.
Iron Wolves are everywhere this morning.
Captain?
Now, what is it you two were talking about? I heard Captain. That's about all I heard.
He wants to start a rebellion.
What?
Yes. Demand to
That's it.
We're going on strike.
Wait, you too? I was gonna make you my new
Yeah.
lieutenant.
Then I'm not going on
What
strike
am I?
anymore.
What am I? What am I?
Oh, I assumed you two were close. I figured you'd join her in her silly effort.
Yes, you would join me, right?
I'm playing the field.
The field.
Smart.
Lilia, you betrayed me. I thought you were
I need
loyal
to
to me.
build a ragtag team of elite fighters.
You're putting together a team.
Putting together a team.
You son of a bitch. I'm in.
Fuck. Looks like we gotta get the game back together.
Oh shit, they're getting the gang back together.
Okay. wait,
Coyote, free Coyote, where you
Yes.
at? I need you in the spawn room.
There's very talented special individuals. You could say they're the A team.
I'm leaving now.
I love it when a team comes back together. A for exceptional.
Anyway, teamwork makes the
I
dream
also
work.
need 2 volunteers to be guards.
Leiliana,
for a nobleman.
they're doing good here. I'm gonna go inspect the men on the walls.
Of course. I might take a patrol through the district as well. They should be able to hold the gate.
Yes, indeed.
About Yosa, Leiliana.
Yes, what is it?
You wanted to ask the captain, huh?
Oh, yes.
About Yosa, a question earlier.
Is Yosa still working for the Crown as far as we're aware?
I have not heard anything different on that potential order. I would say let it go for now, but until we hear something definite.
Very well. Especially given Lyda's situations, I do think that might be fair.
Oh, we'll let it go for now, but I can only ignore it for a few more days.
Of course.
Maybe tomorrow and maybe the next. Now then, let me go and inspect the people.
Very well.
She just heard about who?
Rogi's death, they were close.
Hello.
Come on.
I forgot your name again.
Do you have to pay a tax to get in, or do we need to have this conversation?
Yeah, I haven't done that
outside?
yet.
How are you doing today?
There you go.
Thank you, Cade.
If you need it.
Let's
You did such a good job yesterday.
we need to have a word with you.
Not too much to clean.
Alright, well, I shall go on my patrol then.
I'll be here.
Yeah.
Gate's in good
I
hands
still
with
have
me.
some more. Today. Cook. Here you go.
I could really use it to feed Scout.
Oh, okay.
It's about morning.
Take a lot of berries for you.
Were you looking directly in the sun?
Looking at what the time was.
Oh, I thought you were stunned directly into that.
Or if you don't mind being blinded for a few minutes, it's pretty insightful. Insightful.
There's only a few cases where I've felt the need to blind myself, but usually that entailed dark places in a lot of individuals I really wish I didn't hear or remember.
I assume in your line of work, you have to be able to get pretty dirty. Know how to use your hands well.
Oh yes, quite. Pretty dirty and be able to throw hands as well.
I'm pretty sure you're well expert in using your hands, ma'am.
Oh, quite. I had to exercise that. Talent yesterday. You might see a couple guardsmen gasping for air every morning for the next couple days. Well, maybe next few days, I should say.
Real strict or feisty? I'd say those are both equally good traits, whichever they are, in your case.
Of course, you can't train men unless you discipline them correctly. And if they make stupid mistakes, well, you pay for what you do.
Still. A rose might hurt you if you look at it too wrong. but it still doesn't diminish its beauty.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Have a good day, Guardsman.
You as well. How are you feeling, my dear? Is everything well?
Well, there is no one rioting at the moment, so yes.
That is good. Do you know, if you do acquire safety or need a place and stay for the Church of Mithric's offering shelter to any non-humans that feel threatened. And we gods are trying to do what we can, but let us know you have a place to go if you feel unsafe.
Ah, thank you. I suspect the correct decision is to leave. But we have so much work to do. Have you seen Ursa by chance?
Yes, she went outside for a bit, but I do warn you, the refugees are quite numerous out there, well above 100 or more.
Yes.
And unfortunately, the gods are so stretched so far here. Outside the walls, there's not much we can do.
The guards are here to protect the castle, not to protect the people outside. Naver.
Naver.
Minority compared to what Adwick really feels. They're just a small bunch compared to what Adwick really is. And what Ireland really is. You don't need
They're
to worry.
enough to damage me as much as they did yesterday, though, Crystals.
I've always given Adwick the benefit of the doubt. Even when
By
the
the
goat
way-
tried to put me with the elves.
She apparently got some rocks thrown at her too. After she left the tavern.
Oh dear.
I let Horse know of it.
Well,
More violence in the streets.
quite.
Yes.
I have not encountered any yet today, if that's any consolation.
Just try to
the
keep
start of the day, though.
with a person that, well, knows what they're doing as far as being able to fend for themselves.
That's why I was
Maybe be
looking
with
for
her for now.
Ascal. Would we not
At
be in
least
more
in the
danger?
walls.
Quite.
There's two of us.
I would definitely
Both
say
of you are
safety in
welcome to
numbers
seek
are...
refuge inside the church if you need to. Our doors are open to anyone who seeks sanctuary.
Thank you. I really want to find Rascal, though. I'm concerned.
I sadly have not seen him today.
I'm afraid I haven't seen him out either.
He's been my only form of protection, really.
Ah, that's good. Well, hopefully you can find him. You lot need as much
That's too
protection as they can offer.
Adam, Solace, if
I
Ursa
may
says
take you
anything,
up on
you'll
your
shoot her
offer.
away. You have authority.
For the time being, the Iron Wolves have sent us out. We are not allowed to be there after morning. Once evening turns again, we can return.
I see.
I've also given instruction to my paladins. They are to assist anyone who is in danger.
Thank you.
Good.
Truly.
And I will instruct what detail I can with the men to do offer what they can. Services, at least, keep the peace. It is difficult, we are stretched
Thank you,
thin, but we will
Liliana.
offer what we can.
Thank you, Liliana.
You're welcome.
Sure, everyone else appreciates it too, not just me.
That's good. What was your name again? Forgive me, I don't think I...
I don't think we've been formally introduced. Genevieve. I live out at the farms.
Quite, yes, I escorted you.
You did. From Rascal, of all people.
Yes, that was a... dicey matter. Things, thankfully, have quieted down since then, it appears.
I've been trying to make him a little nicer towards Ursa. He's stubborn.
That'd be a great deal of help as well.
Sure.
Less things we have to deal with.
Need to make sure everyone's done.
I'll do my best. No promises, though. Just try not to put him in the dungeons.
Take your time.
He means well.
Alright.
I shall try. Just... if anyone breaks the law, my hands are forced, though.
I don't think he's really broken the law yet. He just pokes and prods at the wrong people.
Yes, there's nothing we can do about that, but, you know, if people start hitting each other, well, then we might have to actually interject.
I see.
Certainly, we cannot stop people from saying foolish things. We can certainly stop them from doing foolish things, however.
Quite.
Absolutely.
Maybe so. Well, I will try my best. Either way, he's kind of a fool when it comes to that sort of thing.
I imagine he's in good hands with you, Genevieve.
Maybe. Maybe. I'll try.
Do you all
Either
need
way.
anything else?
I came in for water, actually. That was my whole goal in the first place.
I'm glad I asked.
Of course.
There you go.
I understand you've met Martino, Christos.
Indeed.
I do believe...
He's a good man, if a little eccentric.
Was that...
Stops you from leaving.
Was that the man in the robe earlier? I do believe I saw him. I didn't get his name, though.
Refugees. Out front.
His name is Martino. He's recently returned to Aruik.
I may know how to fight, but I cannot fight that many people.
Good.
He's a little...
So they're blocking the way out.
unique,
I
as those in the order go. To put it bluntly, he's a drunk.
Very dangerous
But
for you.
he has talents as a healer, so we look the other way.
Miss Maya is alright.
Well, I mean...
Mifax must have given him these talents for a reason.
The city around this time.
Well, we all have traits that we are not the best, but as long as we try to use what we can for the betterment of everyone, that's all that matters.
I ought to be concerned about that. For a little while.
Gwen, morning.
Somewhere to stay.
Did Ren come here this morning?
Yes.
He's not here anymore.
Still prepping, I believe.
Not to interject. I do believe he's training with Ethel this morning.
Do you know where?
I saw them by the church. About,
Oh, the talking dummies over there. The training dummies.
Thank you.
It's next to the boyard.
Alright.
I'm surprised those training dummies have held up, given how hard I saw Koska get swinging at them.
From yesterday.
Quite, there's one in particular I like to use when I'm just trying to practice my stances and whatnot.
I may have broken one or two over the years. By accident.
Yes, I may or may not have broken one of the arms on one of them, but, I kind of found a replacement for it.
She's been going through
She seemed fine at the farm yesterday.
Wood is at least capable of stopping a sword.
Took hit on her
It may, however, that's another story.
Well, the situation gets to everybody just depends on how long they'll Keep a
I like to
face,
say I'm
guess.
fairly adept with a blade, at least.
I suppose so.
So the tavern will always be a neutral place where anyone will be accepted.
And given who you have for a captain, I'm not
appreciate
surprised.
such Christos.
Yes,
Also a skilled swordsman.
Well, I first took up swordsmanship from my father.
I suppose there's no checking on the sweet potatoes today
He
either.
was a veteran. He was a veteran from King Aelus.
Penny,
Served with him long and
that was
most of his
supposed to
life.
be what I was doing. Penny was
Certainly a
having
good person to learn
seamstress,
from.
and I was supposed to be
He
watching the
was.
sweet
He was a very
potatoes
good person
and
and
then on top of it, Penny goes missing.
a good father. And a
And
model
now
soldier.
this.
I see.
Unfortunately, he passed on.
Anything else that can go wrong?
And afterwards, when I
Maybe
joined the
should've stayed
guard,
away from Ludwig.
the captain recognized my name and, well, took me under his wing.
You're fine. In a second, I'll be right back.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Yes, He's taken personal care in helping me train as well. I hope I can get to the point where I'm as skilled as him or my father eventually.
Yeah, things are.
Well, all skills come with time.
Indeed.
Practice and repetition.
Money, currency, coin.
Quite.
That's what I need. Don't even have enough.
Well, I
barely have
suppose
enough
I
money to
should
even get in here.
continue on the patrol. I just want to see how things were here.
Dumb how much they charge.
I shall see you later, Helena.
I'm sorry, I don't even think I've gotten your name.
Good day to you, Lieutenant.
Christos,
But right now,
a good day. If
Yes.
you need anything, don't be afraid
good
to
day,
approach us.
Leiliana. Of course.
I see.
Are you okay, my dear?
Been a hard morning already. You haven't seen Rin, have you?
I'm afraid not since this morning. He was quite early with, wasn't I think Kyla and Yussa. But that was quite a bit ago.
Yeah, I can't seem to locate him anywhere. It's fine. Hope you're having a good day with your patrols and everything.
Now, so far it's been not as chaotic as yesterday, and that's my hope it continues, but let's be honest, I'm prepared
Yes,
for
I
it to
can't
get
say.
far worse.
So I got this. Not that I intend to stab anybody, but you know, just being associated with anybody that isn't human, people seem to be getting really fiery.
Do be careful, and if it does come to that, I recommend first going to a paladin of the guard if you can.
This is in case they can't get down. It's not my intention to take anybody's life. It's more or less just to buy me time so I don't have to die, neither do they.
Well, best be careful, my dear, and hope that does not come to that.
I agree. This is just for show. I know which way's the pointy end and that's about it, so once people figure that out, I'm fucked. But I digress.
Indeed,
Have
my
a good
dear.
day.
As to you. Looks like Loretta's up and about. Oh, that's really the poor dear. Looks like she was about to die last time.
Morning.
Morning, Aldo.
Good morning. Thanks again for the help last night. We were thankfully safe.
Ah, that's wonderful. I'm glad we were able to assist you.
Between the archery
Aye.
and the barn. Do you know where it is?
Brother.
I can put it in the same pile as hers, yes?
Oh,
They'll be
I
right
would
next to the
appreciate
house?
that greatly. Yes.
I understand that
All
he
right.
was running the meal.
And yes, I'll go fetch it now.
Yes.
Well, after I talk to Baylor. Have a good day.
He has quite many responsibilities, it seems. Though he does tell us that he's looking for someone to take over the meal.
So, does the auditor seem to think as well? You wouldn't happen to have anybody you could offer? I suspect it would be helpful if they were a human.
I see the auditor's out and about. I take it things are going
Aye.
well.
And we have suggested to Brother Kolskegger
So far, so good.
the refugees to take over the meal. It would help another who is in need, who is...
We had another new private come in this morning. I gave him the rundown on duties. Wonderful.
It would indeed. It would be very helpful. The problem
Any
is
extra
that
hand we
when
is worthy
people
right now,
arrive,
considering how things are going.
Yes, of course, that is always an issue. I must always
Aye.
find that there are those with ill intentions or those who are more willing to do what is unsavory to make ends meet. Though it is not something that is easy to tell just by looking at one.
That here takes quite a bit of time to develop.
Of course. Still not quite mastered it myself. Good morning, guards.
Good morning. Forgive me, I just thought it'd be proper if I introduced myself. Martino is your name, I learned from Helena, the prelate.
Yes, Martina Abtengel.
A pleasure, Martina Abtengel.
That those people will cause trouble at the brewery.
Lieutenant Leiliana Highwind.
See it for a bit.
It is a pleasure to make the acquaintance.
Quite.
Perhaps.
It is always good to have a man of the blue flame here.
Wonderful. Ask him to show us.
We need people here to try to show order and
Or follow Ursa.
try to calm the many unsteady feelings for it.
I wish to make a small inquiry.
Is there quite a great many people who are suffering from unrest? Who are, I heard the mobs myself last night.
They did. Thank you.
Quiet.
Something to report?
I know the prelate is already gone by and told most of the guards, I assume, but I find no harm in saying it again, but the church is going to be offering sanctuary to any non-humans who are feeling unsafe or feeling threatened.
I'll try to remember to let the captain know, but...
Yes, they have, and we have done our best to spread the news as well amongst the people.
Hopefully the announcement itself will do something to calm some nerves, knowing that the church is looking out for non-humans might dissuade some from even acting. Oh, that is an optimistic lookout.
Quite. As much as I would like to see it's a worthwhile solution, we must be ready for the worst.
Yes. I'm simply hoping that today will be uneventful. I'm prepared to take action in case it's necessary.
Well, any type of action you assist to quell any of this unrest would be a welcome addition to Adwick.
Is it the crazy old lady
Yes,
again?
I would hope that words alone would be enough.
20 silver. I already got 10 from Q.
20.
I'm not so foolish as to believe that words alone will solve this issue.
Yes, Private, and I think I have a fair bit more than you do.
No wonder I'm tired.
Should have been
This is already known.
It takes me a while.
Steven.
Indeed.
Stephen.
Private Steven.
Captain, Private Stephen.
Mr. Day. Oh, hello, Mr.
Well, Private Stevens, you get to stand over there with your corporal. Congratulations.
have to fix this. Oh.
Okay.
Not to mention, Dorst wants me to train the horses for war.
Never mind.
Which one is the corporal? Teach you how to obey, never for war.
It's
Okay. There's only one other two guards over there.
Some help with that. There are two, I think, Captain. I could find something with that.
Oh, there are two over there.
Well, the way I'll split evenly.
Mr. Horace, do you want any berries?
Let's see. Okay. Put that away.
Do you want any berries?
No, thank you, lad. You keep them for yourself.
Hopefully soon we could get some berry jam at the tavern.
Yes, but for now, lad, we have our rations. You should keep up your strength by eating.
morning.
I'm going to have Ariel start to make her way into the market. I need Starnov Kitty, Adam Shen, and Zurif when the three of you have a chance to break away.
Actually,
something away in
Give me 5 minutes.
Actually, I was just gonna say, if you...
My legs are
5 minutes
rough
again to desktop
today
NPC.
for some reason.
So, about your request.
Feels like something is on the way.
Unfortunately, we can't take on any men on official capacity as far as that, but in the event of during the event when a militia is needed, your service would be rewarded.
Restlessness might simply be your body expecting action.
Let's step back here. I can't hear myself think.
Right. Yes, of course, of course.
Anyway, I'll leave you be for now. I gotta go take care of some business.
This works here too. This is nice.
Sure. Alright.
Alright, there you go. Sorry, there was quite a lot of commotion going on there.
No. There's a lot going on.
Yes, when unfortunately we can't take any men as soldiers, given the amount of time it takes to train and whatnot, but in the event of a militia, we'd happily take on anyone who'd be willing to help out.
Right, okay. I'll have to let my brother know, so they...
Yes, please. I'm sorry I couldn't give you an answer like that, but such are the ways.
Well, it happens. Yes, and with so much going on, I suppose the guards are a little bit too busy to train up new recruits.
Quite. It takes quite a few years under the belt. I've been in the service myself more than 10, and it's...
Oh, wow.
Well, I've technically trained most of my life to be a soldier, but officially I've been in the guard for 10 plus years.
Oh, wow. Yes, I noticed the other night when you and the sergeant were dueling in the tavern. It's pretty impressive.
Yes,
Right.
I have been helping the sergeant out in my passing. Let's just say I received a lot of training from my father, who was a very, very skilled soldier, and then my captain also was taking me on the wing as well, so you understand there's a bit of a difference there.
Yes, of course. That's the main thing, is that what my brother and I were looking for. I mean, one, keeping the peace, obviously, but the training was the main thing. If the Imperials are going to be on our doorstep soon enough, we need at least to know how to swing a sword, right?
Quite. And that shall be supplemented if the case is needed.
All right. Well, thank you, Lieutenant. Appreciate everything that you've attempted to do for us at the very least.
Quite. I just simply wish we can... I just want to maintain as much peace as possible as we can.
And my brother and I will help you with that at the very least. If something's rumbling in the poor quarter, we'll be the first to let you know.
Thank you. You have my most great my esteemed gratitude for that.
Absolutely. Well, I shouldn't pull you away from your duties for too long.
Of course.
I need to go see about some sawdust for breakfast.
Oh yes. And all wonderful favors of wood,
Here's
wood,
one.
and wood.
Yes, I hear it's wonderful this time of year. Very earthy taste. Very...
It's great for your constitution.
Ah, yes, yes. Have a good day.
Of course.
That's quite good, actually. Morning, Captain Horst and Lieutenant
Morning, Maya.
Leiliana.
Morning, Maya.
Morning.
How are you feeling, my dear?
Well, I'm faring quite well. I haven't encountered any, like, harassment or anything yet. I heard it's going
safe.
That's good.
Captain.
Good morning, Quinn.
Do be sure and be careful
Has
out there.
Miriam come by yet?
I'm sure the village is safe and the city is
I
safe,
haven't
but
seen him, but I was just making sure the lads on the walls
do
were
try
doing their
not
job.
to make
Yeah, he
yourself
just to
dangerous.
meet up because he wanted to talk to you
alone and
about
whatnot.
a bit of what we discussed earlier. So
Oh, okay, I see.
he comes by. I'll tell him I'll be right back. I'm just doing
Where's
rounds looking for
the
people.
door toll? Oh dear,
Good to know I didn't miss him.
Sergeant Liliana.
She takes her hand and puts it back. No, my dear.
Oh.
Thanks to what you did, you and Ambrose don't have to pay for a few days.
I see. That's right. Thank you.
So you still have a couple days before that, so as a token of thanks, remember?
Oh, that's right. Alright. Okay, take care, by the way.
Have a good day, Miss Maya.
Same to you,
Here,
boss.
back. I'm gonna check the butcher. Oh, he's there. Okay. I'll see you later, Maya. I'm gonna go buy some food from Baylor.
Alright, bye-bye. Actually, I might go with you. Yeah. Check out Baylor's meats. his long, stringy meat.
Why? Looking for your water skin, Liliana.
Yes, I am.
So am I. I'll find it. I swear. I found it.
I was checking around as far as where we can, as so far things have been relatively quiet. No unrest in the tavern. And between the paladins and the Iron Wolves, so far no one's decided to start anything in the city at least.
Indeed.
There's a great deal that are terrified though. How's it look on the walls, Captain? Relatively safe?
Try that one more time.
Was your patrol on the walls relatively peaceful? Not eventful, I hope.
Pretty good. I can tell you this, I was vibing out to Kakariko Village.
I know what you said.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey. Listen.
He left.
He ran away.
I win. God 0, Horst 1.
One second, Captain. I'm adjusting my hand a sec.
Alright.
See, Captain Horse, this is all I meant. See?
She likes to gobble the chicken, doesn't she?
I hear she likes cock.
Fucking excuse me?
Chicken, of course.
Yeah, chicken.
Mm-hmm, yep.
Do 5 push-ups.
I can't, I'm not physically fit enough.
Fine.
Then do them in your mind. There you
Good
go.
job.
Sal's doing them for you. How's that make you feel, Zeke?
Like I'm in charge.
Oh, fuck, that means I gotta do 10.
Do 5 more in your head, Zeke. 5 more in your fucking head. Hurry up.
Yeah,
I better hear you straining, Zeke. You better start straining. Let me hear you, Zeke. Come on, it's hard, right? Come on. Strain. Do 5 push-ups. I'm killing Horst.
That's better.
Here's the sword.
Good job, OSL.
If I die within the next 5 episodes, I'm not going to accept it.
Not canon.
It won't be canon. There's a vendetta against me. He's just up there looming. He's just over there looming.
Why did I feel like I'm being watched?
Must have been the wind.
Of course.
Excuse me, I'll be near the lake a moment or two before I come back.
Very well, stay safe.
I need Mia, Hydrasia. I need Clock and Frenchie. I need Draco, Mecha, Soda, Adam, Nashitok, and Biggest Bear. Need you all in the spawn room ASAP.
Guardsman. Oh.
Rascal.
I'm having one of these days today. There's something mentally blocking.
Just come through, lad. There's nothing there.
Trust me. I'll have to get over my overbearing childhood and being...
Try now.
There we go.
Like magic,
Must
there
have been
you
a slip
go.
of the mind.
Yes, must have been the wind.
Oh, yes. I had to think real long and hard about why I'm the way I am. What's the charge
Good
today?
morning, Godswoman. I'll let you handle your work.
Gigabits DJ returning
15 as
to
usual.
other NPC work.
All good.
Genevieve was looking for you. I don't know where she went to, but she might be around.
She's not in trouble, is she?
No, but it would probably be best if you were around her just so she's safer.
Actually, on second thought, they probably have too much work on their hands.
Brad, Captain, I suppose I'll have to ask you beforehand. Any of these humans roughing up my charge, what do I do with them?
Well, I would ask you not to beat other people up.
So I ask you first.
If they attack you first, I don't care what happens, I will arrest them. But there needs to be adequate...
Am I able to
proof.
defend
Don't just go
myself
start
and my
fighting.
charge?
You are able to defend yourself, but make sure there's adequate...
This is good.
Exactly.
All
I
right.
don't need to end up in another situation like you were in a while back, lad.
I was already attacked twice. I know how it goes from here.
Captain.
What?
It's for my shift over in the port quarter. I'm gonna go send my guard. Can let you know.
Where's the other two?
Oh, they went on patrol.
Okay.
I'm gonna double check on Baylor real quick. I had a couple men posted by him, see if it's... he had a relatively peaceful rest, I should say.
Mm-hmm. No, it does look busy, but enjoy.
Ah, fair enough. Perhaps when they're not busy. You okay, Captain? Did you sleep well, I wonder? Fair enough, and that goes for most of us, I suppose, right? Fair enough, I suppose that goes for most of us. I try to do what I can to give myself rest, considering I haven't had much. Then I don't want you
Indeed.
to. I don't want you to get upset with me again. Passing out.
Ithorio is out in front of the church. If there's a church member who can let her in.
Repeat that. Someone said something.
Ithorio is out in front of the church.
Ah. Okay. Very well. Carricks, if you're around, or paladins, go populate and greet them.
Part of me already wants to deploy
I
the
will
box.
be there momentarily.
Don't deploy the box so silly, Captain. You know, you know that's a not.
The box.
Yes, but remember, we agreed you would only use the box during the night shift, or at least.
You're no fun.
Listen, with Osgood around, we don't want him seating on your duff. Oh, God forbid he gets the warden and the quartermaster to come around.
Well, I don't care about them.
Are you sure, Captain? The last time the quartermaster was shouting at you about denting your breastplate, I could have sworn I saw some sweat behind that helmet of yours.
I don't want to talk about it.
Don't be so melodramatic. Oh.
Have you seen Faye? Have you seen Faye? I really need to see Faye.
Have I
Is
seen
coming to the
Faye?
city today? Yes, she's coming to the city today. I really
I
need
have
to see
not
her.
seen her.
Really.
Is he quite alright?
Yeah, he's panicked. She may be at
Did something happen?
I don't know. I don't know. But just when he finds Faye,
Soma, is everything okay?
No idea.
Assume
It's the first time I'm ever hearing something like this.
What's the matter?
I think he
Well, I mean-
just happened to walk up when they did.
Yeah, I don't know. I generally don't know.
Well, if you need someone for healing purposes, I know Soma here is quite the good doctor.
I can't. I don't know where she is.
Did
Can
you
you get
check
into
the
the
swamp?
place? The place? Yes, we checked the swamp
I
twice. Can you get
can.
into the place?
I can.
Please look for her.
Oh, okay. Don't
He's like
don't
rubbing
panic.
his hands together and.
Okay. Kyle, let us sit down, okay?
I see. I see. All right. Pardon me.
Sit down right there with her.
Put a place for him to sit down, either somewhere that is
just
like
fucking
outside of the
pushes you
walls
away.
or something.
He's really in a hurry to find his friend.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
a very
it's-
unusual reaction.
Yeah.
If he would have needed me, though, he would have grabbed my attention, but
Maybe
that's
he
not the
believes they're in
case.
some sort of danger or something.
Something. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
That's fine, lad. It's definitely not the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Yes, it's
I guess so.
considering what you
gonna
usually
go with
would
him just in case.
experiencing. That was rather
I'm
mild.
on my patrol. I'm going on my patrol to the Vorkota.
Right. Sorry about
I
this
just
once
needed
again.
to report something to
No,
the
you're
police.
fine.
I'll be right
Excuse
there.
me. Which way's the church?
That church is far right over there.
Thank you.
My captain
My
and I
right,
have something to report. A
What's going on?
gentleman brought a crate to me, told me it was for yourself, the captain. So I carried it into our barracks.
Who delivered it?
There might
Names.
Gentleman, he just walked past the gate and gave me the box. He did not say who he was. Said it was for you. Just put it right in my hands. Also, the crate itself may be slightly damaged. It was almost larger than the door. I did the best I could. So.
Okay, come. Watch them front gates. Liliana, you're with me. Let's go inspect this.
No one's seen him recently?
Not recently, no.
Has no one seen him come out in the past few days?
I don't know. Have you seen him around here? Plays with?
Calm down. Looks like Maple's doing a thing.
Nice shimmy or
You want to
Giga?
grab Giga?
Yeah.
Yeah, shimmy or Giga. Map testing only is free if you want to tell them to head down there.
Knock. Furious knock.
Giga, can you meet me and Zeke in map testing 1?
Paladins in the church. 2 paladins in the church, very quickly. Who volunteers?
Alright.
I'm here.
Alright, so we just got a box delivered at the front gate. Yeah, and we're just trying to figure out what was the case with it.
From who?
That's the thing. They didn't tell us who. They just said it was delivered.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm actually here. Who gave it to you?
It was given to one of the other NPC guards when he was at the gate. He just said it was for me, but I'm like, I don't.
Yeah, it was QN.
Was it an it was QN? Okay.
Yeah.
He didn't.
I'm dragging him downstairs.
Drag him in here because I need to know if it was like.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you and me have to do another thing while Giga's figuring this out. Alfrey's men just got attacked.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yep. So
go do that.
If you figure this out, we're gonna go handle that really quick.
I'm gonna bring him the VC. You'll probably hear it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll check the tavern.
QN, are you there?
I think he died. I think he died of old age just now.
Fantastic. Perfect.
I'm coming.
Go on.
Christos told me.
Same reason.
Are you there? I see you unmuted, but I do not hear you.
Can you hear me?
I can now. I have a question for you. I have been told that you delivered a box to the guards, or at least to like
What's
the front
happening
gate
here?
or something, and it is
So-
now in the guard barracks. What is in this box? What's it for?
Burns' character gave me a crate, said
Okay.
it was for Horst,
Okay.
and then I went in and carried it into the barracks, role-played it as putting it on the counter and checking in with an unseen counter person, getting it signed in, and that was corroborated with
Take him to the
Biggest
dungeon.
Bear.
Let's go.
Okay.
I have to escort
Zeke,
them
did you
out.
catch that?
I trust you have this, good
Yes,
captain.
we're taking him.
We'll take him.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Well, I'm a bit bound.
Thank you.
Quickly.
I'll throw you
I
back
grabbed
up.
you by the shirt.
Thank
Let's
you.
go.
Alright.
Come
Oh,
on.
let's go with this one, Liliana.
A bit more comfortable.
Go on forward.
Did he have any friends? Any other accomplices?
Alright.
Or is it just him?
No, sir, just him.
Would you mind waiting around for a bit? I'll come find you right after.
So, what's your name? And again, you have a water. Seem to be coughing up something that is not supposed to. Supposed to remain in my body, you know? No blood?
No blood.
No, like I am coughing up blood. It is very painful. My head
Oh.
is kind of hurts. It's a bit drowsy. Medical attention would be appreciated.
I'll see you at dusk, okay?
Yeah, we will tend to you when you're in your cell.
Alright. Is my friend still there? Is Parsi the thief still in there? And
Your
if not-
friend? Well, if your friend is here,
Yes.
I'm sure he'll be happy we have company then.
He was arrested last night.
What the fuck did you do?
Hey, well, you know, I got busted for drugs last time. Well, this time I tried to steal something.
What the? I have to report this. You know that, right? I'm gonna have to be the one.
I've already been reported. Don't worry.
You have to give me paperwork. Oh, fuck.
All right, come on.
Ugh.
Hurry up! I know you can. I know you can walk.
Warden in?
Oh yes, the warden's in. If you want to see him, I'm sure he'd be more delightful to accommodate people.
Wonderful. Wonderful. No, Percy's not here. I'm sad now. Anyway, can I get my my findings cut to the oh?
All right, stand in the corner.
Right. Well, I never got your name.
The name is Lieutenant Leiliana.
Lieutenant Leiliana. Pleasure. It's Ivan.
Yes, quite.
I'm sure you will be seeing me quite often.
Yes, we might have to label a cell with your name on it if you'll be a more permanent member.
We'll see. You know, I initially came in here as an herbalist. I might have made an illegal concoction. You know how it is. Some people passed out. Made a friend out of it, though. His name's Percy. He stole my coin purse. And then your captain, Horse, was it? Or Dorst? Never mind. He took my knife. Yeah, I'm sure it's still around here somewhere. Can I get that whenever I get out? Oh, hello! Where's my knife, by the way? Because I already
I
took
assume
it last time.
she took it from you.
No, you took it last time. I don't think I got it.
Well, then we still have it if you never came and collected it.
He didn't have anything
well,
on
fair
him.
enough.
At least what I could observe.
No. Don't worry, it wasn't for drugs this time. Where's the warden? He's a good friend, you know?
I called for him. He should be here soon.
Ah, good.
Why'd you do it, lad? Do you know who she is?
Do it? No idea. No idea at all.
Oh, really?
That is unfortunate for you.
You clearly haven't been around here for very long, have you?
Something about the noble house, you know, I got a bit excited and, you know how it is, I need the money, a bit hungry, I'm quite busy right now, and I'm keeping rambling to keep myself awake at this point, and, seriously, do you have, like, any medical, anything? There's a doctor in town, right?
Not for criminals.
Not for criminals, really?
You assaulted a noble, sir.
Oh, well,
You'll be
your lieutenant here. She said I could get the medical attention while I'm in the cell.
Might
and-
get medical attention depending on what happens. We'll see.
Might. Oh. Well.
Ah, the warden.
Warden, friend. Warden, friend, how are you? Huh? You good? You know, it's so interesting to see you so soon.
I know that voice.
Hey,
Yes,
three
he missed
Highwind.
A few days ago.
Lightly assaulted one of Lord Alfrey's people.
It was light assault. Light. Am I getting punched in the gut again? Because frankly, I don't want that one.
She has asked for
Can
extra
I get
punishment.
medical attention before you punch me? That's all I need to know. Because seriously, I'm rambling to keep myself away.
And we do have the
What
witnesses.
am I seeing here? Physically.
Warden, you can see that this man has been physically struck repeatedly. He's bloody in places. The way he's standing, he likely has some minor fractures.
I believe his personal
and there's some
guard
bruising.
her personal guard got to him before we got there.
Yes, I've already got
Has
my beating.
Soma
I think I've been
been
punished enough.
alerted of this?
No, not yet.
There might be something he can do about it.
We will send for Soma. Liliana, how about you go get Soma?
Of course.
Make sure he doesn't die in that cell.
Yes, he seems to be so happy to be there. Let's make sure he's comfortable.
I am quite joyful, quite joyful.
Which one were you again the last time?
I haven't seen a fish lady in days.
Okay, well,
I don't
if you
know her.
do, just, we're looking for her.
You're looking for her.
Oh dear, why the bloody hell, Soma? Is he outside? Ren, have you seen Soma?
No. Last time I'd seen him, he was outside. Oh, no, he did go inside, but no, he was outside. Once I left to the gate, I didn't see him. Last time I remember he was at the gate.
Okay, thank you. Private, have you seen Soma?
I saw him perhaps about 5 minutes ago.
Was he going out or
believe
in?
he went. He was going in.
So you saw the same thing I did, right? That lady screaming about
Thank you.
grape soda?
Not a race.
Can you hold on to that for me for just a bit? Thank you. Right back.
I'll
I'm sorry.
hold it
Thank
near
you.
the fire.
Have any of
Aye.
you seen Soma? Oh, my apologies.
I saw him outside town, but I haven't seen him since then.
Thank you. Bloody hell, where the hell is he? Ah, there he is.
Hello?
I see. Very well.
Yeah, you can come if you want.
Okay. Or not. But we do have to have a talk.
Where
It's
is he?
important.
Otherwise, I'll
Yeah,
talk
of
to him in the
course.
morning.
I went to see the
Soma, my dear.
Check with Mirandel. He fed me.
She's a friend.
Do you want to just
Could
meet
I,
me over there afterwards?
Could you follow me here for a bit?
Yes.
We need your assistance.
That works perfectly.
Of course. Well, I mean, I do not know where Martino is with everyone else, but we should be fine.
You'll talk to him later.
My apologies, we just require your assistance real quick.
He's looking for people
I
to
know,
live in
I
his
know.
estates. And you'll be offered room and board if you do
I would
wish
be
to
busy, but
consult.
Martino is not here yet. Supposedly, I heard that there are several injured of the sorts.
Well, this shouldn't take too long, I imagine.
Of course.
I mean, I feel like 6'9".
dungeon. I guess that there's some sort of private service that I need to go here.
Oh,
You know,
yes.
with this level of involvement,
If I
that
lean
you might ask
hard
for his
enough
head.
back. Oh wait, hold on now. Hold on now.
What do we have?
We can.
This-
I'm sure I can work out the deal.
This fine gentleman requires a little bit of a aid. He wants to stay in his cell quite longer, but he wants to be comfortable.
I just don't. I don't want to pass out on this floor. I don't want to end up
He
with
was
my
beaten
friend
up by
Percy.
a noble guard.
You can see.
All right, I'll check his
is standing on the door. He is propping himself on the door to stand.
Guard
He's
brutality.
very shaky at
You know-
best. He
you
bruises
know-
and the like. Seems to have been beaten pretty bad.
You know, guard brutality and all. You know, you should really look into that.
Open it. I can already see some of the injuries in him, even if I haven't.
he tried
Could
to
you
steal
prop yourself
wait.
over
something
there?
from a noble.
This is. Oh.
The personal guard did not like that.
Give here so I can prop myself
Oh,
over
I
here.
know that for sure,
This
Gordon.
is
I'll get to work on him.
Hold door for
Leiliana,
moment.
go in there.
means.
I'll make sure Soma's safe.
Of course.
Yeah, don't worry. You can leave the door open. I don't think I can run very far.
All right, with how
See,
you're
the
looking
warden
from as of
holds
right
the door
now.
closed.
I see.
And she's
Hey,
clutching her
not
sword.
looking
Oh,
too
you
good,
sound
dog.
very drunk as well. All right,
not
let me see
drunk.
what we've got. Please remove your
We'll have to send a
clothes on your
message up
torso,
to-
top of your torso, quickly now.
To the,
Right. Oh, so
to
forward,
the Lord
dog.
to
So
see if he wants
forward.
more action taken.
Well, as a surgeon,
possibly.
I have to be forward in order to actually do my job. Now let me see what
aid
we've
was
got.
At least he's now in our custody.
For
Right.
punishment. I don't,
What is he going
I
to
just
say?
agreed blindly without, because there would be no way she'd know what happens.
Look, he's been kicked, punched in his
At the
head.
very
so
least,
fucking
he will have the
bruised up, too.
punishment much like his friend.
You can see blood
Once
at the
thieves
bottom of
get,
his like
they will
mouth, like
lose
he's
a finger
been
at
coughing it
most
out
for now,
earlier.
unless they ask for
Bruises
more.
and a whole fucking ton of them.
Indeed.
Gonna need a roll to see how bad these bruises are. He might feel a fracture too. Maybe even a broken bone.
Sure.
If it's
Let's see.
already been rolled.
Injury
It's been
outside of just
rolled.
the physical things. Ooh, okay. Well, if it's been rolled already, what was it?
It was
I do not-
fractures, concussion, and coughing up blood.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Then that's what you got.
Okay, so
then
it's-
that's what we're going with. Go ahead.
Ooh, shit. A few ribs right below the smaller ones. Fractures there, definitely. I can feel 4 or 5 of them. That is a definite. And I see here, there's a bit of blood coming out of this one. It's not a bad hit, but it's definitely a hit. It's a scratch, all right. This will need bandages. That's a definite. All right. Are you able to bring your arms up real quick, my good man? If so,
Yeah.
please do, unless if it hurts.
Yes, I can
Hold
bring
on
my
to the
arms.
bars if you need it.
All right.
Here we are. Lower part of the high torso, right here. There's a fracture
It's not empty,
here.
technically. There are people here.
What I highly suggest for you to
How you
do,
doing well, Dr. Katz?
what I highly suggest for you to do is
I'm
not,
just leaving
not lay
music.
down in your front, because that's going to really fucking hurt if you do. All right, now to take care of the back of your head here. Not too much. All right. That should do it. Not too bad of a scratch. His concussion, someone hit him somewhere top back part of the head, a few fractures, smaller parts of the bones right there, the ribs. He should be fine within the next couple of days, but since he's done what he did, he will probably be spending those days, probably more here.
More than likely, and since he is a thief, baseline
Yes.
punishment already is going to be a finger. So that will
No,
probably
no,
need to
no,
be
no.
seen to immediately.
I didn't steal anything.
Then what did you do, liar?
Assault.
Oh, assault. So, so thievery and assault. Hmm.
No. Again, I didn't steal.
Did you really just admit
anything.
that?
Yes, I did. Well, there's plenty
Assaulting
of witnesses that we're going to
a
find out
noble.
anyway.
Plenty of witnesses.
You do realize what the corner you just put yourself in, right?
Yes, I'm well aware. I've been in this corner countless times.
Lad, you may have been in this corner, but not for that severe of a crime, I assume.
Oh, well.
Clearly, you've never assaulted a servant of the noble or anyone in a noble house.
Nope. Am I dying? Am I going to go?
Well, I mean, you did just admit yourself in front of the warden, so I don't know about your fate.
Listen, he thinks I'm a liar anyway. He thinks I'm a liar anyway, so...
I think his concussion might have done something. It may have been small, but it can do so much to his head.
I don't know where the damage started from the concussion
Listen,
before.
again. There's plenty of witnesses. You were all talking about it earlier. Like I have really much of a choice here. I'm going to sit down.
I mean, you did have a choice to not do that.
Hey, fair. Oh.
All right. With the bandages that I have used a little bit of my own stock for his injuries. It's going to have to be 20 copper. It could have been worse, a lot worse. Those fractures could have turned into broken bone, and you would have had a man dying in a cell.
I understand.
I do need to send another message out to the magistrate to make sure Soma gets paid.
I will need to send someone to the Alfries as well. Figure out what needs to happen.
He hasn't been paid for some of the things that happened while Dario was in charge.
Yes,
I
quite.
will leave that in your care. I have things to now write up and take care of. Thank you for your work as well.
And thank you for bringing me to do the services here. I appreciate it. To help save another life. I'll be heading back out now.
Good day.
Good
day. Seriously though, Warden, what is your name?
Alright. Take care.
Enjoy your stay, as long as you have it.
20 copper.
I can't believe a man just admitted to assaulting a noble. Or an aide to a noble of all things.
To be honest, I might not believe that unless if there's bruises to the noble as well. If anything, to be sure of it, just check the noble. If he has a few bruises on him, then I can check on it as well, see how bad the damage is, and if it wasn't his concussion that made him say that, then you have more charges to put on him.
Indeed.
But either way, you two,
thank you
I'm
anyway,
heading right
Soma.
on back out. I have to help the church.
Oh, yes.
Indeed. Have a good day, Soma.
To you two as well.
Okay, quick thing. What was in the box?
We didn't know yet.
He didn't ask it?
Yeah. Here.
Because he was talking, but I had already reached the crowd and they started talking to me. I had to...
Is he still down? Let me double check. Shit. Giga, what was in the box, by the way?
Go back to map testing.
Okay.
All that I know is that it was a box that I guess Bruns had given off to be, given to Horst. So the contents of which you'll need to poke Bruns about if you open it, like what's in there for Captain Horst.
Okay.
Okay.
I was just told to bring it there.
Okay. Thank you. I'll bug him when he's not doing anything.
Yeah, wait until the module's done.
Yeah, I got his stuff up, so I never bother him if I need a different DM.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
Thanks, Giga. Leiliana.
Captain.
I care about you so much.
Captain.
If anything were to happen to you, I'd burn Adwick to the ground.
Kill everyone. Avenge my death.
Yeah. Europe.
Fuck off, Europe.
I'll beat the shit out of somebody. You can't stop me. I'm powerful. I'm Lance Corporal Kryler. Fucking god. Fucking
Anyway.
murders, right by.
How ironic the situation is.
Christos, I must borrow you.
Hey, Jinx.
Alright.
Just to
Not
get a
Jinx,
report
sorry.
about
Or
the
thank you,
incident.
Anna. Thank you for the alert.
Which one? Oh, that incident. Yeah. I believe Quinn and Quinn would be the closest one to that incident. As she was
I will talk to her
was-
next, but you did come to me first, so I figured I'd talk to who
Of
I.
course.
So, I don't mean to. I
I'd be
only
fair
will
to give
borrow
her a
him for a
report.
bit, lads.
Would you like me to go track her down for a statement?
Investigator Christos, always needed.
And please find Quinn if you can.
Of course.
With Mirren.
Probably with Mirando.
Like maybe one or two shanks.
Is he down there? Is he by the
Probably
scribe?
break as soon as you try
Okay.
to defend it from
Oh,
a
by the
weapon
scribe.
coming towards you. You don't usually deflect weapons with knives.
You need to get your AVI back from your friend. Really? Fuck. Guardsman, is
Yes.
Is Mirandel and Quinn there inside?
Oh, yes, they are currently in a meeting. Is there anything I can relay to them?
Yes, we'd require Quinn if she's available.
Just the guard, then?
No, the woman with the red hair, Quinn.
Oh, I know, but she's saying that the guard needs Quinn.
Yes. Say Lieutenant Leiliana
Right.
requires her assistance.
Lieutenant who again?
Leiliana.
Leiliana, of course. Alright, I shall be right back.
Fucked up important and then I had to do a thing, so I need to get the file from that. Ooh, damn. Hopefully I can get that. Afternoon, Lethal.
Afternoon. I don't suppose you know if he's in. The head
He is.
scribe.
Yes, he is currently.
I don't see any guards posted outside. Normally, if he's in, there's a guard posted outside. Oh, are you the guard?
No, the guards are retrieving Quinn. I require her assistance temporarily.
Okay.
Is she allowed to?
We're not here. We're not here.
Two lines, boys. Two lines. Sort them out. Two lines.
Contain yourself.
Get behind him.
Right, Miss Queen.
Sorry, I had something in my throat. Yeah, Liliana was.
Pardon me, Quinn. We wish to have a few questions regarding the incident earlier.
Ready, wolves?
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, very well, if you will follow me. This hopefully shouldn't take too long.
Forward march.
Yeah, of course. Just let them know. I guess I'm going to be a bit longer than we thought.
Of course. Maybe don't walk just yet there. You don't want to get walked over.
Oh dear, that's rather a big company there.
It really is. How does it go?
Don't tell me they're leaving too.
I wouldn't be
hope not.
surprised.
Why would they leave after housing all the non-humans, though? Doesn't make any sense to make an effort and then just
No, it's no secret,
leave
Lord.
after.
It's no secret Cornwell's helping back the war with the Iron Wolves.
That's true. Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Come down here real quick, if you don't mind. To the guard barracks regarding
Yeah.
it. Don't worry, you aren't in trouble. We just require a witness.
No, I'm fine, honestly. Remember the last time I was in trouble and I handled it the way I did? I'm comfortable at the guard barracks.
Quite. And to be fair, it was actually a rather good stay for you. It was much safer than your old one.
You know what's funny is, in the end, I didn't mind being down there for that reason, and then Mirandel thought he was helping. Which, I mean, is kind enough, but...
Never harms
Yeah,
it was
so-
safe.
Quite. I mean, it wasn't a serious charge, and we were just gonna keep you down there for a little bit.
People can tell your eyes.
Well, probably a better place
that
to be,
works
too, with
too.
that man still running amok.
Quite. Let's see what the captain is.
yeah,
Oh, there he is.
Wait, was that Justin your wife? I'm gonna miss him. I hope that wasn't.
Before you know it.
Godspeed.
Blood and silver.
Godspeed, lads.
Be
Be back to Burnell, eh?
Good hunting
Don't
there,
want to miss your
Wolves.
sorry asses for too long, huh?
Really being used as a main force now?
Seems like it.
Here she is,
They
Captain.
have to eliminate Godfrey's men somehow.
Miss Quinn.
Godfrey's just put one out.
I just have to ask you simple questions about what happened, just to get the report in.
But there's still
Forces.
They want to take my place. I'll escort Miss Quinn to have it written down.
Hey, Maya.
Very
It's
well.
always good to see you.
Thank you.
See you too.
How are you doing?
Don't forget
Hopefully
Christos
not
was
much
wanting to
damage
speak
by
with you as well,
everything that's going
Captain.
Well, thank you. That's
Been affected by it.
I think he actually had a serious question.
Are you two going on a date?
No, I'm being questioned, actually.
Faring.
Well, have fun on your date.
They have some food. Not too much.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they're going on a date.
More scuffles outside the wall, I've heard.
I was about to ask Horsk a serious question.
Oh dear.
Fuck.
Well, too bad.
Well,
It's only because of
how was it? How was it?
something,
How was it you put it? How was it you put it yesterday evening? You've been cucked again.
You've been cucked yet again.
Hi, Sergeant Lily.
What the-
Lieutenant Lily.
Wait, you got cucked.
Hello, Maya.
Multiple times.
Multiple times.
Isn't
Say
it sound
very
like
well.
Okay, come here, tell me. What is it?
Without any issues. So
Cade. Rin.
None of the refugees
Horst,
outside have given you any trouble, no?
Who else?
Me.
Mirandol.
Some other folks
Zach.
are kinda
Yes.
larger.
When we up on the second floor, and I said, "Get the fuck away, Zach, so we can have a private talk." Yes. That was another. You cucked me there.
It's very unsafe outside the walls right
Soma's
now.
done it before.
There's a
Even though he has melee.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of non.
You're just getting
That was before melee was back though.
Just know that as long as you are within the walls, we can
Yeah,
protect.
no, it's not possible for me to have any alone
Once you
time
step
with
outside the
her
walls, there's nothing
whatsoever.
you can do.
Well, it's a good thing I did all my gathering stuff today.
Well, what I would suggest is,
But to be honest, right now I'm fencing a lot of
Stay in your
more.
gathering, Maya. Pretty sure that would make Dorst at least a little happy.
That's a good
It's
one.
very,
Dorst
I
is
know,
never
I know,
happy.
impossible.
Dorst is never happy.
No, I wonder if Dorst has ever laughed before.
But I like playing hard again.
well, that's marvelous news.
I don't.
Now,
I don't know if he has.
I don't know if you
remarks.
were able to
Maybe-
answer this
maybe
question.
You We could start. Maybe we
Alright.
could start a pot, like a little
Or
pet.
a question I would bring up to
like a true honest laugh.
the guard magistrate or whatever, but as things are getting tough and everything, and business owners are trying to protect their establishments, and then the guards aren't able to be in every place at once.
Hold on to it for now. Talk about it.
I don't know if certain bodyguards of certain establishments are licensed under the establishment. If we're able to do some deed under the magistrate to be able to get some certification for the guard,
If you any trouble, you know where to come. Oh yeah, of course.
to be able to be a certified
Yes.
person of an establishment.
Yes, basically protection for things that serve the crown for the betterment of things. Ensure safety and prosperity for the business, correct?
Not exactly the
Correct.
most fun I've had.
That is definitely we can bring up. I'm sure we could probably bring up to Auditor Doss and see if he would authorize that.
Yes, as he knows that I've been going through many things around the tavern. He's wondering how to protect it. Well, I'm trying to come up with ways to do so. As Rin has tried to protect himself and almost gotten to
Quite, yes.
I want to be able to get him or someone who bodyguards the tavern the authorization or investigation into him, and so he'd be covered and be known through the guard.
Oh. I see. So you wish to So you wish to have him as a line of defense, but have a not be liable for as much infractions because he is essentially a mercenary or a hired sword, correct?
Correct. That's overseen by the guard in the crown.
I can try to suggest it and see if they'll authorize that. We'll see what happens. But beyond that, nothing conclusive though.
Well, of course. I've always wanted to ask the question though. As every time the guards usually come by, the incident's usually either at its most or it's already over.
Quite.
So. Forrest recommended that I move the tavern over near the storage room.
What was that?
That sounds of what?
Wolves, a large contingent.
Oh yeah.
So, what it was Iron Wolves. Apparently a large contingent of them have gone out to the outside of the walls.
I could probably talk to the Iron Wolves and see if I can pay you the expert level payment, which is
Where
one
exactly?
day we work on it. That should help a bit, but
I'm not sure. Probably to the front lines. I hear about Oakenbrook and some of the Iron Wolves going there.
how to chisel stone. I have a very
That's all I know.
appear to have lost my sword.
Oh, here we go.
Not sure where it went.
I can't tell you. It's a little,
Probably out with the tavern. The tavern has a weird thing with that.
it's a little sensitive.
I thought the tavern was closed.
No, I'm talking about things disappearing whenever you try to go through the tavern, you know. Ooh.
What? People are
Tavern's
stealing from the
haunted.
tavern.
No.
No, things. So say you're holding two things. You forget to bring it to the door, and sometimes you gotta go back and get it.
No, I'm interested. I want to hear about it.
All of a sudden it disappears right in front of your fingers.
Exactly.
I know
He knows how it happens.
I know. I've been in part of that town for 7 years, and it's been the same way every time.
I mean, you seem very trustworthy.
20 years ago, the
You have to keep
builders who constructed
that
the
object
tavern
close to you,
fell
whatever you
in,
have. You have to keep it close to you.
and the
Not too,
original
that's not too right. You have to keep it close to you.
collapsed and killed all
I've
the
even
original
dare I
workers
say,
of the
even
new
I've heard
tavern.
There was
rumors.
a tavern that got burnt down out there.
So if you're gonna get stabbed,
There used to be a tavern
really
outside the
terrifying.
walls.
it's gonna suck.
Yes. How near that keep?
I hope you can.
Oh yeah, what was the name? It was the fucking.
Yes.
It was like the horseshoe something, right? What was its name?
It was the only other tavern around here, then it got burnt down. I'm not sure.
Listen, I know competition is kind of struggling,
right now,
but you know you can't go burning down taverns.
No.
right?
Oh, no. Any me?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Imagine trying to have a table horse and your left hand.
before you do the,
How are you doing?
before you do the stupid
Well,
thing, right?
better than
Okay,
this
then what?
morning, better than
If
yesterday.
any handsome men are looking for me, you didn't see me, alright? I want a goddamn moment to myself. I'm going for a fucking walk.
Not a problem, Jim.
You understand.
I shall make sure and tell them you went that way.
She was just part of the church. Now she's out looking for you now.
It's the,
Oh.
I'm not gonna engage
go
in
look her
this,
up,
but I'm
thank
gonna
you.
get very large
She's
action.
over there by the well. Right now.
Congratulations.
Miss Alfred, should you have need of me, call for me.
I don't know. I didn't see anyone go outside the gate, did you? Quinn went that way.
I don't know. I haven't seen her all day.
Sana, she went that way hours ago.
You should have seen me carrying it around.
I did.
That would have been badass.
Weren't people saying like you nearly died yesterday? What the hell are you doing carrying around a giant axe?
I needed to deliver it.
What can we say? Loretta's the badass.
You definitely have less red on you, that's for sure.
I've actually been
I
wanting to
know
come
what
up and
they
check up
say
on that
about
since I wasn't
blondes.
most of the day, since I wasn't myself yesterday. Wanting to
If it
check it up to
doesn't
make
go
sure that
to
you
her
are
head,
alright.
it doesn't go to here.
This,
It obviously went to there. And that's pretty strongly
some
straight.
apothecary or something used like a bandage with some.
I would be
salve or
careful if she
something.
heard what you said.
Substitute or
Medicine,
something
I think
like
that's
that.
what it was.
It was fair.
Good to know. I'm just glad that you were able to be treated. Guess I do not have another rest that I do not want to try and risk. I'll make sure that I am available
I tried
if something
bandaging
like
for
that
the
happens
first
again.
time.
Barnes.
Well,
Barnes
I
aren't
mean, if
really
you're
my thing.
interested to do some of that stuff, you can come up to
I
me.
usually
and
have a
I
thing
can
for
help you.
brunettes.
Luckily, I was
Bandaging
able
is a
to...
little more
Ah,
complicated
that's
than
fair.
you
I
might
mean,
think.
Oh, I know.
regardless of the color, they can.
It barely worked.
Well, my insides are still inside, so I needed something right.
Well, I found they had a
Insides
pretty
were still what?
head placed on their soldiers usually.
Wait,
most of the time.
Her whole side was... had a hole.
Oh, really?
A whole left
Picture,
side.
if you will, the mandible of a gigantic spider piercing directly into my abdomen.
Okay, I see.
Yes, ouch.
That
It wasn't pity, I'll tell you that much.
No, I saw one of the scribe guards have something similar happen to them the other day. Dreadful.
One of the men didn't have a foot.
Set a fire to all the mess.
Maybe.
Really?
Should get an apprentice.
Are we able to use it for meat?
Alright. Who should I sit down?
You see, I had this conversation, and
About
do you think
14, 15
spiders
years of
taste
stone
like crab?
that I know.
I think...
What?
Spiders taste like crab.
That's what
I
we
do
were
not
thinking.
want to have that thought.
Why would you want to eat a spider?
You would think that, right? Because we're hungry.
I mean,
Okay.
When you become desperate.
Wait, do you know anything about giant spiders? You're an elf. I was told elves know things about spiders.
That is incredibly racist.
I am asking a general question. It's a yes or no question.
You see what I mean?
I mean, it's been a very long time since I've seen one.
You see what I mean now?
See, I was even told that there's spider ranches in Ishmael.
I mean, that's.
Okay. If crabs are on like a coast and spiders are land crabs, what are ocean crabs? Or air crabs, huh?
Egg.
How far does it
Air
go?
crabs, what the bloody hell are you talking about?
So,
I'm trying to figure out the logic here.
yeah, there's a crab called a spider.
I'm not gonna be here for this. No, fuck that. I do not want to think of spiders as crabs, and I do not want to think about eating one.
I do not want to know how that was created. That sounds like. I know half-breeds exist. I just don't like thinking about it when it comes to animals, alright?
Spiders
Why
are
the
venomous,
fuck did
they're
you
not
have to put that
poisonous.
in my head?
It's a rather simple thing. If you bite it and you die, it's poisonous. If it bites you and you die, it's venomous.
I cannot get it out of my head now. I cannot get that idea out of my head. Thank you. What's your name? Noblewoman.
Loretta Hartford.
It's been fairly good.
Do be careful, my dear. You did. I wouldn't exactly be stretching your abdomen, considering you got impaled.
Loretta Hartford.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, right. You and Christos were at the headquarters a few days ago talking to the Lord, correct?
Correct.
I was the one keeping the fire warm. I am Ossa of the Iron Wolves.
It's nice to meet you.
And
again.
I will not
She
get
tapped her
the
shoulder and she
idea
whispers.
of interbreeding animals out of my head, probably for the rest of the day. Thank you, Lord Hartford. I am forever in your debt.
I just
You
want
better fight for
to.
this
I
one.
just want to know about. Sorry about the spider question, but see, we have a spider, a giant spider problem, and if somebody was an expert on giant spiders, then perhaps we could solve it a little bit easier.
Don't mind me either. I'm just stretching.
Can't say as I am.
All right. I'll keep looking.
You said something about the front lines.
Actually, I believe one of the lads helped me get the berries for the horses.
So what's next
Maya,
on
you're
Loretta's
right.
list?
Stretching.
It's a weird place to stretch.
Trying to figure out what to do.
That's
with
a
my
rather weird way
father,
to stretch.
and that's about it.
Yeah, I know.
Were you able to talk to Dorothy
people
about it?
come.
You gotta put your arm up. You gotta put the other arm up, but you do it so you stretch your whole
She
body.
wants to talk about it.
Or unless I
There
suck
you
at Blender and shit. Yeah, no, Blender sucks. Blender's a pain in the ass.
Do it.
Yeah, you sort of like all the way over. But don't do it too far. You'll fall and you'll like break your shoulder. You'll break your shoulder.
It's kind of pulling my.
Because you don't want to break your shoulder.
Ah, that's right. Don't want to break my shoulder, you know.
Well, it is good at least. Stretches are a very good thing to do in the morning.
Does no one question the ghosts that just phase through people? Look, stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Watch him go. Watch. Stand right there. That right there. What? Private. Explain
That's
yourself.
not guys. That's just toxic masculinity.
Shut up, trying to have a conversation, you fucking idiots. Honey.
We're having a conversation as well.
And you can suck my fucking finger. I don't give a shit. I'm making that forward. Shut up. Anyway.
Why you fucking compensating for something?
You said you're compensating for something.
No one's impressed, lad.
I could not make you a forge. You know? If you wanna. No, shut up. Thank you.
It's really been more oppressed now than it has been before.
Yeah. I mean, I usually keep this up in the tower. Just a moment.
What's the matter?
Boy trouble. I just want to talk to boys. Boys like I've got feelings, and I go.
She takes her helmet. And she puts it on your head. There. Now no one's none the wiser.
No one's otherwise besides my legs and my tits.
Sergeant, someone's been stabbed in the port quarter. Our corporal has been dispatched.
Let's go. I can't see with
Blast
the fucking
it.
helmet on my head. Fucking get it.
I'll be right here.
Yeah, that's why I asked you.
Watch the gate.
Aye.
This is not a day.
It'll be nice knowing you, Belo. Hope we see each other.
We need to find who's been stabbed. Pardon. You've been stabbed, correct? Do we have Can anybody tell me what the man who did this to you looked like?
First
brown
things first.
hair,
brown tunic.
What is going on? Split up.
Got it. Alright, let's get him up.
Can you point me in the direction? Nod your head yes or shake your head no.
What's going on here? What is going on here?
A man threw still my coin purse.
These guys just grabbed me.
I've been trying to find him. He's been skulking about here, looking for us.
It's where I
Leiliana,
live.
you're gonna take the Hobbit in for questioning.
Come here.
Okay. Oh! You no! I didn't. Okay.
I hear people struggling, and more people might be hurt.
I gotta take this one in
We
for
got another
question.
More people.
I gotta take this one in there. Keep on the search for him.
Yeah, it was
Pretty deep. He's bleeding out as you're going.
It'd be a real shame if like this door I got stuck. Okay, good.
No, you'll be fine.
Oh no, this cell! Don't send the. Oh God! Oh, don't send the warden in here, please! Oh, whatever you do.
Okay. So, what exactly happened?
Those guys came up and they just put their hand over my mouth and he grabbed me and he asked if I knew somebody who sold Serenity.
Serenity?
Yeah. I didn't do anything. I don't know anybody who sells Serenity.
Actually, back up for a second. She's gonna examine if if they said a coin purse or anything like that. Does she find a coin purse or thing?
No, there's nothing on him. He's dead poor.
Okay. So they're looking for Serenity then, and they came and.
I mean, he said he was looking for. He said he was looking to score. He said he's like, oh, I'm looking to score, and that was it. I don't know anybody who sells Serenity.
And that's all you have to say. Correct?
Yeah, I like I said, I was just walking around. I mean, I live there, and they just, grabbed me around to the corner.
Do I see any like bruises and things are roughed up?
No.
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 Okay, well, he's currently.
They didn't hit him.
Well, I don't see a coin purse, and I don't see any signs of a struggle, so currently I have nothing
Well,
really.
yeah, if I had coins, I would, have a coin purse to put them in, but I don't really have any money, as you can see.
Very well.
Oh, okay, I can go now. Thanks. Wow. Are you gonna feed me while I'm in here? I mean, do I get food or anything?
No, unless you want to do something to extend your stay here, I wouldn't suggest it.
No, that's all right. It's pretty cold down here, actually.
All right.
Can I go now? Is that it? Can I
Yes, you're free to go. There's nothing that really.
Okay.
Sergeant Lily, any updates?
I've not been able to locate them, no.
Brown tunic, brown hair. Also,
Wait, brown tunic, brown hair?
I had black hair. Was it brown?
Because we just talked to somebody with brown and brown. He looked us right in the eyes.
Also, those two men that were there, I questioned the Hobbit. She's whispering. They pulled him over looking for Serenity.
Was she like a detective now?
Lieutenant, Sergeant.
Yes.
Good you're here.
And was here to
Any
help me,
updates?
that's all. Ain't for me.
The man has passed. He was long losing blood before we even got to him.
Another murder happening.
Just to confirm. Just to confirm, was the man he described brown tunic, brown hair, or black hair?
Right, and I will be.
There was a brown tunic of what I saw with a brown hood, yes. I saw it within a corner of my eye. I saw something before I backed away. And I heard someone trying to speak of who they were, and then something was what?
That one. Right there. How about that one?
Hey.
Pardon me?
Oh, okay. We're just gonna start arresting.
You criminal against society?
Don't even think it was me. I was the one that told you.
They're just gonna start taking people again. You know.
My friend, there has been murders here. We're trying to make sure that this place stays safe.
Hey, my friend, you know there's a
Well,
murder
witnesses
here
say-
every day. So maybe relax a little bit, you know, take care of
Come here.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Then you might as well do it now.
Not only that,
Exactly where I'm going. You got
Nothing-
this, you got
Nothing more here. Nothing more here but trouble. But if I do need someone sewed up, I will come find you if someone's busy.
So,
those guys. I don't know if you.
Alright, so you say you're the one that reported the crime?
He grabbed me.
Yes, I literally ran up to her and told her. I told her which way the habit got ran up to.
He did.
No, I mean, I you know.
And do you know anything
I
about
also
the
tried to
staff?
go to his shop after seeing the first one that got stabbed, and he
Of someone who is being blamed as well. You must understand that.
I knew that was gonna happen too.
We're trying to
I've
keep the
always cared about
peace.
the poor quarter. You know when I first stayed on the job was right outside of
Well, it generally helps when you don't accuse the people that gave you all the information that they knew already.
I wasn't uninformed of the information.
Let's. It's not my
Like I was literally standing next to you when you dragged the habit off.
No, I didn't notice. I didn't notice in the corner of my eye. My apologies.
Right now. Hello.
Wow.
Hello. Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
Why must your misdeeds still haunt us?
We need to find the two hooded. There are two hooded individuals that were cornering him. We need to find them.
You're welcome.
Hey man,
We should go. We should go. We should go.
I know. Everyone here is going to get a little sporadic with us trying to do this type of stuff because of what they did. There's nothing more that we can do to convince them.
It wasn't that fucking serious. We got that. Let's go. Let's talk about this out here.
I'll take one more swing around here. What the Hobbit says is true.
I will keep an eye from the gate.
You're joking, right? You're joking.
Here's the cantor of course. Ah, exactly. You have a business and you want to repeat customers. You would not want them dying in the streets, no? We know your business is slow here, especially after...
I don't know where they are.
It's not going to be necessary.
Could have sworn that they were here not too long ago.
Well, if it's all the same to you, let's head back, shall we?
For now, yes. Head
We
back.
need to not only head back, but we're gonna need more. It can't just be the three of us. There could be more of them running around. If they are this quiet and this efficient to do it very close to us, then that would have meant that they either have more or they're very skilled.
All the more reason.
Now do very careful. Christ.
I will highly suggest that we are going to need more guardsmen and to follow me so that we can head right on that.
The
Do you
guards
wish
are
it-
busy enough as it is. I can escort you. I got time.
Where do you need to?
Of course, I am going to need... I'm going to need all the help that I can get, with however many people that are willing to follow me within the poor district. If I can go back there, protected, and then see the blood on this, maybe some evidence of some sort, maybe I can try and find out who did it.
And you know, it's
proceed.
probably not my jurisdiction, but then again, we are trying to help and be decent people, so...
I do apologize, but with what happened from a couple days ago, even though that he has paid for his crimes, with how things are, we're not going to convince these people unless if we actually bring them food and water. Words are not going to convince them, I'm afraid.
Then let's not trade words with them. Let's just go about our fucking business. Where's
Just
your first one?
proceed.
I'm going to need to talk with the captain and get permission to have some of the guardsmen follow me, and you can as well if you need to. If there's any
If
other
you require
eyeballs left.
detail, I can provide that if that's the case.
At least 4 or 5 men is all I will need.
Hey, it's a technicality. Let's go solve
I
the
don't
fucking
know,
murder.
but I don't know if we can guarantee that many men, but we'll see.
It was not quite possibly one. It was quite possibly multiple. When we were trying to treat the man over here.
Do me a favor.
When we were trying to treat the man right on over, I heard in the faint distance that there was something else going on. I heard a man scream in pain and agony. Someone was trying to keep them quiet and kill them almost very quickly. Whoever did it wanted to do it very quickly and efficiently.
Alright, I bought myself some more time to be out on the fucking streets. What's the plan? I believe I
Again?
saw the captain. Last time I saw him, he went in there with the barmaid.
All right.
I should go
And
and
that's
ask.
what we're going to
I believe
need.
I saw him well.
Of course. All right.
Here, a whole bunch of people
That was a
died.
massacre. Yep.
Yep. So let's get in there and cause some trouble.
Fucking hell.
Like me some trouble. Like me some trouble, eh?
And we do not want
Well-
that happening while we're trying to investigate a crime scene.
Well, you do not want to lose your only experienced surgeon of Adwick, do you?
No, we
That's where I'm
don't.
going. I'm not affiliated with the fucking blue and King's colors. And if they can't
let's
see
see.
that, then
Oh, there's
they're
Quinn, but I don't know where the
truly,
captain
special.
is.
Oh, who knows? Who knows?
Hmm.
Shoot. The gathering.
Ah, shit.
Our actions is what really counts the most.
Right.
No.
No. Probably not.
A few have died within the poor district. So far from as of right now, we're going to investigate the matter. And I might quite possibly say that we were very, very close to another murder that we have yet to even find. I remember being back over there and I heard something faintly in the distance. Someone to keep another quiet while they were in agony and in pain. It is quite possible that more than one person has died already.
Well, there was that one person. I suppose there's another. Okay. I'm thinking. They're getting roused up. I'm thinking.
Look, If it comes to that time, if they're going to give us a lot of headway in trouble, we already have
Hey,
enough shit on our shoulders.
thank you for the rate, Kenny.
If this comes to be the case, we'll come back later in the evening and then see what we can do about the investigation.
Yeah, I could probably, let me go get my shield. We'll come back once all these fuckwits have fucking scattered like the rats they are, and you and me can take a merry stroll through the town. You, my Rose, can be standing right there. We could walk back. You could be, like, on guard, on point. You know,
Mhm.
we'll come back once we've done our search. We'll, give you the information, you know, and we hopefully won't have a fucking scene. Sound good?
Yes, I do.
With
think-
how all the people are doing over there.
I do believe at least
they're
one
going
more.
to cause shit at this given point.
Again, let's wait for them to scatter. They're probably just waiting for us.
It's going to have to be
Yeah,
wait until the evening then, if this is the case.
Yeah, let's wait a few minutes. We'll meet back here. I will grab my shield and we can bada bing bada boom. Ghost doesn't murder.
Fucking hell. We did not really need any more of this shit happening.
No, quite.
But
Yeah. I mean, unless you want to go in right now. Because we can go in right now, but we're gonna, like, face off against a fucking horde of, slummers.
Captain,
Can
someone
go
wishes
in.
to examine
It just
the.
seems like a really bad idea.
Someone wishes to examine the crime scene to try to get a few clues what happened. However, let's just. Yes. Suffice to say, he would like a detail to cover him.
Do it.
Very well.
Oh?
all right.
Yes.
So now?
I would like to return to my cell. And your other guard. You'll be coming with.
Corporal, I need to blink really hard. I will be right back.
Understood.
I'll be right back, Lieutenant. I need to
Yes.
clear my eyes, if you know what I mean.
Yes, well, come to our location when you're ready.
I sleep there every night.
You must have a normal home.
Ah, the heat! I have heat. I'm getting the heat stroke. You must help a poor woman. Get me to the cold cell. I need the.
Oh, so for the sake of that scenario, you did not encounter the people in the back corner.
Heat stroke. Please?
Yep, that's what I figured. Though the Hobbit told her that they mugged him, and essentially were looking for serenity. They roughed him up. She couldn't find a coin purse, so she had no reason to keep him.
I could cause a public
Well, then they are aware of them in hood.
Exactly.
Which means you recognize the individual that is currently next to your captain.
Soma's going to look at this one quite suspiciously. What?
Alright, fine.
Wait, Ren, is that you? I recognize the voice.
Soma just outed Ren.
You and I, let's.
You are taking him in for questioning.
You two gotta deal with the disturbance, I suppose.
No, I'm sorry, Ren. We need to take him for questioning.
And something happened?
Yes, follow me.
Just one hit.
Sure, yeah.
Do you mind if I come with?
Yes, you do.
Yes, I do mind.
Of course, you're not interested.
Alright.
Did something happen?
Yes, something
You're gonna
did
go into
happen.
the cell first.
Into the cell first. Also, she takes the bow and the sword and anything on you.
1 sec. There we go. Oh.
All right.
It's just coin and my sword and bow. Yeah, it tends to do that. I know.
Okay. Proceed in the cell.
Did I do something?
In the cell first.
Sure, yeah.
Now, do you want to care to explain to me what happened there?
I don't know what you mean.
I was told by the Hobbit that you and the other hooded figure had cornered him, and they were looking for serenity.
Yeah. No, we weren't looking for serenity. I can promise you that.
Really?
Then what is the Hobbit's claim about? Apparently, your friend said it.
My friend.
Then
I'm
what
not a
about
Murray
that?
today, and
What about your Then what of his claim then? Apparently your friend is one that said it.
I wouldn't know what he said. All I saw was a hobbit walking around, and, streets a little bit unruly.
So you saw a Hobbit
was
walking
gonna
around
attack
and decided to rough
with
them up?
the news of the Empire from before.
And then lied to the guard?
Got to be a little bit cautious. I approached him, and he walked away.
So, am I to understand then you saw a Hobbit round the corner, casually roughed him up, and then are deciding to lie to the guard?
I didn't do anything with him. I saw him there a couple of times. The first confrontation that I've had with him was near the well. And I saw him looking over near Soma's place. People observing it, it's a little suspicious, obviously. It's a little concerning. So I decided I, would ask him what's going on. Ask him what's happening. He freaked out and walked away. And I thought that was the end of it.
Okay.
On our way out of the poor quarter, my friend noticed that he was skulking about, still observing us. I didn't even know he was there. So we wanted to check to see if that was actually him. I came around the corner and...
Mabel, bring me up to speed really quick. I have no idea what's going on. You just pulled me in on a thing.
Okay, so this was very spontaneous.
Which, I mean, it's a poor quarter.
Rin and another hooded
don't
figure who
think,
is unknown at the moment
I don't know what happened.
Went into
necessarily. I don't know if
the
he'd
poor
actually
quarter
pickpocket him or not.
to look
But
for serenity.
as I
They
arrived
basically
locally-
roughed
no
someone
coin
up,
purse.
straight up asked
So-
them where the serenity was, and
I guess he attempted to
well,
pickpocket. I want to know.
then lied to the guard, and the guard showed
everything
up and saying that
is still on
the
me, it
Hobbit
was
had
over
tried
there.
to take their coin purse. So they've essentially lied to the guard, falsely accused someone of a crime, and have been reported to have been searching for something illegal.
Okay, just letting you know. Also, I kind of heard what you said when Soma was talking to me, but we also had Lauren doing her loud singing, so I missed it. So he insisted that there was another person. Soma did.
Yes. Liliana knows this as she saw what happened.
Okay,
She saw them. She was the one who made the arrest on the Hobbit.
All right, so Soma was trying to share like another hooded figure story with me, so I couldn't really just force myself to walk away from him.
You can. It's not his business. He's not an investigator, and you have an arrest to deal with.
Well, I'm just letting you know, he gave me a bunch of information.
Then
because I didn't hear you.
You used that information, but you were not bringing him into.
No, I'm not.
Prison.
I didn't intend to.
Okay. All right, proceed.
My apologies. Just rifling information in the head, that's all.
Yeah, I
So,
understand.
okay.
Worst. Am I in
from-
trouble?
So, here's the story, Captain. Rin here, I found him with another hooded figure, roughing up a hobbit. They had said he was trying to go for a coin purse, and outright asked if He was looking for Serenity, his hooded friend. I saw them quite in action. I apprehended the Hobbit. The Hobbit had nothing on him. No coin purse, no bruises, nothing. And he just said they came and around the corner and started demanding and asking questions about where the sum is.
So it sounds like they attacked an innocent person and are also looking for drugs.
Whoa, we didn't attack anybody.
Then
We
what did I
confronted him,
observe?
walked up to him and asked him. I didn't attack him.
Lana,
I
you
came
definitely
around the
saw
corner rather
his
than-
friend's hands
I
on
don't
the
know what
Hobbit
happened
lifting him
between
off the ground.
Rin, don't lie to
The
me.
guy that
I
was
saw
with.
your hands clearly on the Hobbit.
The friend's hands.
Yes,
I
your
mean,
friend's hands.
Maybe I
saw
put his hand on the back to make
No.
sure he doesn't walk
your
away.
friend's hands were clearly on the Hobbit.
Well, I mean, if somebody were to run away, wouldn't you want to hold him? I don't know what happened.
That's
You
assault.
Have to ask him. All I know is I came around.
You do
and,
realize that qualifies
sounds
as
like
assault.
I did not assault anybody. I did not assault or attack anybody. I simply confronted because.
Well,
listen,
then what about your
the
friend then?
poor quarter and the town. Well, I don't know. You would have to ask him.
Ask for his
How's your
identity.
friend? Tell us.
I don't know his name.
So you're covering for your friend on an assault charge.
You helped a complete stranger.
I'm not. No.
Watched him assault someone.
I was asked by somebody to meet over in the poor quarter. They said they'll be willing to
By
pay
who?
for mercenary work. So I thought, a random villager. I don't know. They sought me out. Mercenary work is tough, and things are a little bit rough around town. I can't work at the tavern right now. I have to stay away from the place because if I'm go there, then the rest of the angry
Are we
people
buying
will
this?
think that I'm working there. So I have to make the ends meet somehow. I don't exactly have options, I suppose. I want to make sure I have enough coin so that I can head out.
DM question for Thamriel. Does Rin have any attributes that relate to diplomacy or
Nope.
spinning stories?
About to do an all hands call for Osgood, just so you know.
With a 15.
Understood.
Though the story does not
Something that's
add
being
up,
resolved in the dungeon at the moment.
Seems earnest. It seems as though he genuinely meant, at the very least, no harm. This does not cause the story regarding friend and their intentions with Serenity to add up. But you do not believe that he meant any ill will towards the Hobbit.
Listen, if it has something to do with the person that was with, I don't know him, but if you catch him, if you want to ask him, feel free to. You can look at some of my things. Whatever this thing, Serenity, I don't have it on me. I have my coin, I have my arrows, I have my new bow, and my sword, and that's it. That's all I have. I was
The
asked
problem
to
is
protect
you-
somebody. I was paid money.
The problem is you're...
Exactly.
The problem is you were caught accompanying them with an accessory, and you were withheld information about it.
And looking for drugs.
I wasn't looking for drugs. I was just accompanying. If it's a guild by association, then whatever the fine is, take it out of my coin purse and I'll pay. But I had no idea that I had to do anything with Serenity or anything. As far as I know, I was just guarding somebody and walking around making sure that they'll be able to, I don't know, buy something. I didn't see what it was. And I mean, walking around hooded in poor quarter, I mean, look at me. People could attack me just for being me. I'm not used to it, but, you know.
Lad, you do claim that you don't know who you were helping, but I need you to think about this.
Think
Are
of
you
it on
sure
our
that's the
side.
story you want to give us?
I know. Listen, if I knew,
And you know
if
who
I
it
knew his
is.
name. He wore a mask, so I can't exactly know who it is. I can give you a name that was given, but plenty of hooded figures like that will give a fake name. If I never seen the person's face, why would he give me a real name? As far as I know, they just gave me a random name or a name that doesn't make sense. I can
ask
give
him
you
for
the
a
name,
name
but
and a description and anything that they can think of to search for this person. Anything you think to search for this person. Once he's done
The
that,
most I
you
can
will
say
let
is
him go.
maybe they're non-human, but you know, every non-human. so
Here's
far
what I'm
probably
gonna
wants to
do.
Cover the face right now.
You're gonna give us his name and the best description you can of him and what he's wearing.
Okay, I could do that. The name that he gave me, Savitar. I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know where it's from. I never heard it before.
It sounds
The
grotty.
name was Savitar. It could be. He had an accent to him. Could be from not here. His name is Savitar. He has an accent. I wasn't able to fully catch it, but there is a distinct accent. It sounds nothing like anybody that I heard from the guard or from the town. He wore all black, face fully covered. I couldn't even see his eyes. He has a sword on him. He has a cloak and boots. Boots didn't seem to be, and nothing seems to stand out. Not even the sword, not the clothes. It seems like just either rags or, I don't know, somebody just throwaway clothing. You know, things to kind of blend in.
You heard his voice. Could you point him out?
If
you heard his voice, could you point him out?
Maybe, but like I said, I don't know if he has an accent. If I did hear the voice, I probably could. Maybe. I could try. I'll do whatever it needs. I'll do whatever it needs to, okay? Listen, I didn't know I was getting involved in something like that. I just want to work at the tavern. And keep everybody safe. But I can't. I have to make ends meet. Because unfortunately right now the tavern is going to put people there, Christos and Quinn, and anybody else that visits there. Gonna put them in danger. There's an angry mob out there. There was an angry mob yesterday, screaming and hollering at Vestil's store.
I know.
Where?
Rolling.
Unfortunately.
Rolling outcome. Very well. With an 11, you are going to let him off with a warning. However, you are going to be eyeing him. If he messes up again, there's going to be consequences.
Let him out.
Ow.
Sorry.
Ow.
Be
It's
careful.
Okay. It's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. I shouldn't have been so close to the gate. Am I free to go?
Yes, go ahead.
With the warning, though.
With a warning. I'll
make it very clear that if he messes up again, he's not going to be let off so easily.
Avoid dealing with shady people around Outbreak.
Best be careful.
We'll be watching you. If you mess up again, you'll end up back in here.
Because regardless of his intentions, he was essentially, by his own testimony,
And
accessory to something illicit.
I need help pointing out a voice.
You're an accessory, even if your intentions weren't like that.
I understand.
We'll look the other way this time.
Thank you.
And if you do find that man, report him to us.
Yes.
Sure, I will. I'll try to avoid shady individuals in a poor district for now.
That would be quite wise, especially considering how things are. You don't want any other trouble on your head.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you.
Proceed.
Oh, it looks like you just got to miss the warden.
Oh.
Heavy sound of metal greaves echoes down the prison hall.
That guy's large.
The door behind you swings open.
Well, if it isn't the warden.
I've not seen this one before. But we are needed elsewhere now.
Very well.
Thank you.
And dwarves and Bjornings and Northmen all in the same fucking place. And if you think for 1 second that humans alone can withstand the might of humanity's greatest mistake, which is the Empire, then you are sorely mistaken. So, to reiterate from this moment forward, any lynch mobbing, attacking, stabbings, burnings, whatever it is that you may have plotted in your devilish little minds, it will be treated as treason, because that behavior is that of an Imperial. I hope you all take these words very, very seriously, because I do not want to hear your prayers to Mithrax when I bring you before the gallows. Now, in a few days' time, conscription will begin. While the militia has already been raised, now we will be taking volunteers as the war has become that much of a threat. The entirety of the Imperial line is less than a day's ride from Adwick. Lord Commander Rallett and Lord Commander Merrigan currently hold the front lines alone, and the Iron Wolves all hold Oakenbrook. Normally this is not the kind of information that you would disseminate to a populace, but if every last one of you are going to survive, every last person here needs to throw themselves into the war machine. Whether it is building, creating, leading, feeding, healing, every last back at Ardwick must work. Otherwise everything here will be lost. So the next time you see these banners fly past you, and the tower and the rose marches through the street, know that they don't just march for humans, but every last one of you who have built Ardwick into what it is, built Ireland into what it is, and do not for a second think that you will not have a shield put between you and destruction just because of what you may be. I hope that this has cleared things up for the population. And I hope everyone knows here that the law will be enacted upon and supported to the very last breath of my soldiers and myself. I expect in the next few days, there'll be a town cry going around to let you know that if you volunteer to be part of the conscription, well, I'll put it this way. If you come forth and volunteer, it'll be a lot better than if I have to come and find you. Conscription will at first be volunteer, but if we do not have enough, it will be mandatory. So if you are able-bodied, and if you don't want to see everything that you love destroyed, I expect that you will be signing up in the next few days. If there are any questions that you have, you can find Captain Horst, or the Warden, as he can answer some of my choices on my behalf. I hope I've made myself clear, Adwick. You are dismissed and can go back about your days. But do not forget what I have said here. Do not. Remember that Ireland will not be able to stand without the likes of all of you shoulder to shoulder. Be it Hobbit, be it Bjorning, it does not matter. The only time we have now is for unity and nothing else. Soldiers?
Yes, sir.
Captain Host.
Yes, sir.
I authorize you to use whatever means necessary to maintain this population as long as it does not reach the levels of the Butcher. If you have to detain people to remind them of where their loyalties lie, should they start attacking non-humans inside these walls, you will deal with it, and swiftly. And I do
Yes,
not
sir.
want them sitting in cells. Put them to work. They can work off their debt.
Gigabit,
They can
could we
work
have
off
you
of
at
their
the forge,
store,
please?
and they can work off whatever transgression they have passed. Is
In
that
a
clear?
moment.
Yes, sir.
Return to your posts, soldiers. We are done here for now.
You heard him, lads?
Aye, sir.
Yes, Commander.
Auditor Dost. Hello.
Captain.
Should you need me, Warden, let me know.
Of course, Commander. I will be returning below.
Commander! There is business
Yes.
we may want to discuss down below, perhaps.
As you wish, Auditor.
Very well.
I was told to come here to sign up.
Oh, you want to join the conscription, lad?
Yes.
We'll get your information down, and we'll get a place for you to be assigned to.
Okay. What information do I have to give, or does that come later?
Well, I can at least for now take your name, and your family name. That way, if you do unfortunately pass, we will know who to send a letter to.
Name's Sid, from the Myers family, from Fair Hollow.
Captain.
Anything you specialize in, lad? Are you already trained, or do you need the training?
I'm trained in the spear and sword, but it's just general training by my grandfather.
General use, maybe a little bit under militia level of training.
With a little work, it could be.
Trained to be a squire, so I'm at least well trained in the spear, like enough to use it as a militia level, as you have said.
All need spearmen.
Quite.
Well, we have your information, and we will wait for a more official thing to be set up, and then we will know.
Sign anything? I can read and write as well if that's needed.
I believe we will have something more official set up in a day or two. You know, the magistrate and whatnot needs to set everything up.
Right.
Okay.
Quite.
But as long as you're volunteering and we have your name, we can at least add you to the list of names to add to that official documentation.
Alright, so I'll come in the next few days, or at least when the call starts.
Yes.
Yes, you'll be informed when your
I'll head back
service is
to work
needed.
then.
Enjoy you. Thank you for signing up.
Thank you.
You're doing proud by protecting our land and its people.
This
Yes.
These are desperate times.
I hope more come in. I've seen a lot of people leave town as of late.
Whether it's fighting or helping build up supplies or other whatnot for Adwick.
Anything
and
you
Ireland's
offer
people.
will be a benefit.
Yes.
Alright. Well, I'll get back to work. We're currently finishing constructions of the forge.
What is it, Private?
Did all the reports? I've done a sweep of the poor quarter. I resume my duties at the gate over here. If needed, I'll do another sweep.
You're good for now, lad. Just sit here at the poor district entrance.
Done.
Very good. At ease. Go back to where your post was. I have 2 more names that we can add to that list. two very eager ones.
Yes, Miss Castile.
Jesus fucking Christ, the fucking breast physics on her.
Due to the ongoing things, I'll be moving my operations into the Nobles Quarter. I just wanted to let you know, and then hopefully you can let the auditor know that I'm not just abandoning my shop. Nisko will be handling things down here, but I myself will just be moving my things up to the...
You have a private work area in the Noble District. Quite admirable.
Oh, thank you. In truth, Hirilimo was letting me use the space.
You two do seem to fancy each other. I'm not surprised he would protect you.
I love him very much.
But as you heard the good commander say, we will not be allowing any sort of attacks against anyone in this town.
Of course. If I see anything, I'll report it. I just don't want to risk things, especially back there. But we have the guards posted up here. There's the church I can run to if anything happens. But and over there is the Iron Wolves, who've also given the same statement. But the only problem is my shop is so sheltered in the back that I'm worried that if something does happen, I won't have a place to run to.
Oh, as I said, we'll be cracking down more. Though I will still attempt to talk them down at first, but with this new permission, I will be.
We will
unfortunately probably making a lot more arrests.
Perhaps it does a good thing, though. If they're so willing to turn their backs.
It will be the same rules as
Ireland,
when Dario was doing stuff.
Yes.
Only disabling, no attacking.
Quite.
Disarming, I mean.
I think that's fair, at least. We're all still people, after all.
Indeed.
Despite our hatred for each other. We have to prove they're better than them somehow.
Not yet.
Have a good day. But make sure the auditor knows, so he doesn't yell at me.
Are you sure?
I swear, every time I see that woman, she is wearing less and less clothing.
Boy,
I guess I must go inform the auditor of her choice.
Quite.
Doctor?
Lieutenant, just letting you know, I am just going to cancel the investigation. With how things are with the poor district, they might need a few days to get over what just happened.
They're kind of gone, so we could just like sneak in, run in.
Oh
and
no,
run out.
trust me. It is like a hornet's nest in there. You do not want to be in there when they are already angry itself. They're hiding in their homes, cooling off.
Or family name.
I wouldn't say cooling off, more like festering.
Remember, I once lived in there. I knew how to get around there. Even without a fucking torch, I knew exactly where to go. And I knew of the people. I know how they feel. There's a lot of anger in them today. Give it a couple days. If we can, we'll try and seek through some more. But for how things are, we just... I do not even know if I'm going to be able to go into the clinic anytime soon because of this.
Then again, if we wait long enough, there might be another murder in the night.
In the night, we'll probably never even know. I'd be over there. It'd probably be best like that at this point.
Must I choose one of the...
I would highly recommend then, if that's the case, you at least have some form of defense or some sort of armed escort that you can afford, I should say.
I figured at some point...
Oh no, I've already recommended it. Anytime that I'm here in the evening, I ask one of the guardsmen here to follow me.
I don't know.
And it
Right.
works.
That's nice.
If you don't think you can be a soldier, lad,
It's quick and easy. At least something for them to do instead of them just standing there.
That's good,
Well,
and
I'm certain you'll be in good hands,
Do you know if the auditor is in?
especially hands such as
One quick
these.
moment.
Osgood currently.
Very well.
Quite.
I won't interrupt it then, but if you could pass on. a
That
message
guardsman
down.
that came out with something to help him stand. Is he injured?
Very good.
I wasn't aware of any guardsmen that needed
But as I
help
said,
stand.
If you want to be
Well, they had one of those things that that woodsmen make to help people stand on their feet.
You mean crutches?
Crutches, just crutches.
I just wanted to see if it was.
It's just been a while since I've seen one being in the Paw District and all. One of the guardsmen just came out on crutches and went back in. Wanting to see if I could check up on him just to make sure everything's alright, or if he has already been treated.
Oh, is that them? Right there? That's just walking away?
That might be them.
Yes.
Excuse me. Were you just a guardsman in there in the guard barracks?
Of course. Yes.
Oh shit.
The injury that you have, may I check up on this?
Sure.
I think
He
they
lost
said
his-
they missed a foot.
He lost his foot yesterday in an accident involving, with the auditor.
Oh shit. Was it already treated before or not?
Yes, it's been
It
treated.
was cut off at the heel.
Alright. I am going to check on it just in case. There's a bench up here. I'll help you walk up there to the bench up there and we'll check up on it there.
At least it wasn't an arm. You'll get a prosthetic and you'll probably get an enzyme.
I was just about to do that.
They have prosthetics.
Yes, sir.
Would, if you don't mind.
Very well.
Understood what happened to that private. I was with them.
Yes, I was there too.
It's a pretty sight.
Yes, I was there during the aftermath of that. Apparently decided to tangle with a bunch of large spiders and... Well...
I would know if it got to me, though. Although you can't see it with my python. There's like nice little scars.
No, I
I'm gonna
remember
show the wife at home.
I remember your voice. I'm glad that you are back upright and running.
I couldn't let that week sit alone for a day.
I admire your determination, Guardsman, but do be careful. Do not, make sure you do not bring further injury on yourself. We don't need our Guardsmen falling apart.
Whoever stitched me up did a pretty good job. There seems such fine craftsmanship.
Well,
Looks like it didn't happen.
do try to keep your actions to a minimum. You don't want to reopen that wound. At least for a day or so.
Good.
Very good. Glad to see you on your feet.
Be on my feet, ma'am. Rather be under my feet than sitting in a chair.
Quite.
Use all the help we can
putting you
get.
over here, you never know. You could end up being Leiliana, captain of the Paw Quarter.
I still have quite a ways before I can attain that rank.
I do apologize. I pulled her away.
No.
That was my fault.
Oh, you're fine. No. We have enough guards that we can switch you out and change places as we please. And who knows, with new conscriptions coming in, a few more here and there.
Quite. Well...
Could use all the help we could get.
Keep in mind, with these new conscripts coming in, they're going to be looking up to you. Whether you're private, corporal, sergeant, lieutenant, or captain. You've been here longer than they have. I expect you to act with the duty and the honor of what is expected of us. You wear
Understood,
those
ma'am.
emblems on your tabards with pride.
Yes, uphold the honor. Uphold the honor of a proud Adok soldier.
Always, ma'am. I got to do it for the wife and kid. If I didn't,
Sergeant
Set a
Lily.
good example for those coming in.
You keep stealing my thunder as far as the lines. I'm proud of you.
I mean, I did have a good teacher. You could say she's one of the best I've ever met.
I don't know who you'd be talking about. That's quite a good praise right there.
What's mine? I thought we were kind of low on milk at the moment.
I left the
Didn't
private
realize
over by
there's
the
so much
front gate
butter.
by himself. I should go check back in over there.
Yes, do so. Thank you, Lily.
I will give him the same speech I gave these two.
Didn't mind.
Yes.
I thought we were low on milk at the moment. Didn't realize there's so much buttering.
I'm sorry, repeat that. Sorry, I didn't get that last part.
Didn't realize there's so much buttering. Without the milk being gone.
Let's
I
just
do
say...
apologize. That's out the line of me, ma'am.
It's fine. I'm rather proud of her. She started as a corporal not a few weeks ago. Keep
Who
improving.
knows? Maybe a spider fighter like myself could to get there.
In time, you all will. I have complete faith in all you. I swear sometimes the Adwood citizens are blind, though. Like that one.
That was a nice speech he had. Too bad he didn't say how he was going to feed us.
You would be rewarded with the militia. Yes.
The militia.
They feed us.
The same militia that killed half of us.
No, not the same. They're not...
Still look the same.
Feel as you must. Let it be known that I was one of the few that was trying to defend you from the butcher.
How do we know? There's no way for me to know this. I tried to ask someone for help and they just said I have to grab a sword. Just join the same people who I'm supposed to blindly trust. It was a nice speech, but how... What am I going to do?
What are you gonna do? That is the question. Are you gonna let the Empire march in, take our land, kill our families, kill our friends? Do you want that?
I don't want that. But how is that going to be? That's what we have the guard for.
Every man and woman in Adwick that is serving as a soldier, many are given their lives on the front line. We are quite fortunate to be here. You have the luxury of strong stone walls. A garrison of guard.
Stone walls.
You have the availability of food. Your homes aren't burning. Your families aren't burning.
Why don't you go on a patrol out?
Now, how shall I ask you? Do you want to stand there and watch as everything burns? Or do you want to do something and help us fight back?
Did you think... Are you going to... What... God, I'm so hungry. I can't deal with this.
Cost us 5 copper.
Aye, thank you.
What you need everyone. Every lad.
No, I understand.
Thank.
I understand how you're hungry and you have a right to be angry over the actions of the butcher. But know that we are trying to do what we can to survive. All of us.
Everything being cleared up.
So
I
far,
think Mithrax just took one of your men.
I do believe you're right. Yes, things have been cleared up. Many of the peasantry are still upset and angered over the actions of the butcher. I trust is...
They're upset about a lot of things, but I'm just trying to keep an eye on things.
Aye, and I can...
Best be making sure we have a bit more of a presence when night falls, even though a good commander made an address. I don't think people will get the message quite yet until there are examples to be made. But I'm trying to see if I can't find any of the other boys that might be off duty. I might be needing them to get back in armor shortly. I wanted to make sure the poor quarter was at least in order.
Yes, it's in order. My thanks.
Keep up the good work.
Your assistance of the wolves' assistance has been a great deal of help.
Just doing our job. Trying to keep the place quiet to the best of our abilities.
Ah, there you are. It looked as if Mithrax took you.
Aye, for a moment, but get myself again.
Wonderful. No offense, but I don't need... Not exactly big into that, so, not gonna... not really big in advertisements. So, yeah, no thank you, bot. realize viewership is not that big, but rather occur naturally and then be artificially fluffed. Herlima, are you looking for something?
The Steel, she left with Adwick.
Last I checked, she was down by the Noble Quarter, but I haven't seen her since.
How fast can one elf be? Down by the Noble Quarter, huh?
I...
That's where she's staying. Maybe. Oh. Right, of course.
She's rather hard to miss, I would imagine.
Not here, not here.
It's midday. Who goes to bed? What big girl goes to bed at midday?
It's not midday. I mean, the sun's like just over the horizon. It's the afternoon, at least. It's afternoon.
I feel like it should be evening
about
now.
evening?
It's been.
It's about
Let me
evening.
see. Let me see how long it's been. Oh yes, it should definitely be.
Yes,
evening.
it should be. It should be evening. I think.
Yes, I think you're quite right, actually.
You can go yell at whoever's Mithrax about that. It's evening.
You go yell at them. You're closer with them.
Fine, I will confer with the gods. Or maybe someone else.
I'm not.
Very well.
I'm not seeing her on the map itself.
Yeah, I was just letting you know.
It's time to get into the big mean
Maple, would it be time to switch it? Would it be time to switch the day or switch the time? Or do you still want to?
Let me do this first.
Okay. I have conferred with Mithrax, and it should be that time soon.
Okay. Good.
It should have been 30 minutes ago.
Oh, there's Yurza. We can go up there. Yurza was going up there to the Garber area. Alright. I can give her her potions and stuff too.
Feel a little more calm and at ease after the commander's words.
I'm afraid.
By the way, can you tell me? I think there's something wrong with what I'm seeing. What time of day?
I'm sorry. What was that?
What time of day?
It'll be that time that it'll transition soon. I conferred with Mithrax. Mithrax has things to do queer quick, and then it will switch.
Alright. Pardon me just a moment, Lieutenant.
Garson.
Are you okay, Master Dwarf?
Not quite. There's a bunch of refugees out there, and they don't like me.
I would advise caution if you will want to go out there. With the guard, we cannot provide any support when you go past those walls.
I need to drop this off at the mines. Fuck it. I'm one of them. Get away from me, animals.
That dwarf is rather brave. He came out there alone.
I'm not Ackerman. I don't walk like a prime young person. I'm 93.
Have you been
Aye?
dancing Quinn around?
I saw her earlier. I'm not sure which way she's gone, though. Did she go up Plaza Scriber, maybe?
As far as I'm aware, I don't know where she went.
Lieutenant, a chill runs down your spine and feel yourself being watched.
I'll leave you to it.
That's not good.
Want me to keep an eye and come get you if it turns sour?
Keep a distance. Don't do anything. Keep distance.
I think what I'll do is I'll watch from down below if I can. If there's any way to watch. But I will get as close as I can without being seen.
Lieutenant?
Let me guess.
Sergeant informed me. Angry mob after Bastille.
Shit.
We're probably going to need more guardsmen. They might have been fed up with her shit at this point.
Private, Corporal, on me. Right now. What the f...
Zeke. Anchor crowd. Angie crowd.
Okay, I'll...
Yep, time to go buy the.
And the sergeant already knows about this as well. They're probably informing as many of the guardsmen as they can for an angry mob that is after Vestille. I've just found them. They're near the forge.
Shit.
Just go check your shots this way.
What's an old man?
Stand aside. Going around this way, stand aside.
No fucking respect.
Sergeant, do you require assistance?
You're more than welcome to follow. We're not saying you cannot follow.
I'm the next person you have to deal with. Remember the cape I told you about?
Come on, let's
Okay,
get on this.
days
One at
ago,
a time.
years ago,
One
I'm
at a
gonna
time.
go get that right.
Wait a minute. There's that order we talked about. That's really important. You can't just stop it. We talked about that other order, the really important one.
Cade, one crisis at a time.
One crisis at a time.
Get in line!
The biggest crisis of all first.
Do you have your shop open?
Are you serious?
It's been 3 weeks.
Go inside and hand it to me through the window.
Oh, is this your idea of express service?
I have to have this thing. I don't have days to wait for this.
If we keep this calm and orderly, we can get things sorted. But violence and anger is not going to get anything done.
Sergeant, that's not.
We feel it's very heavy.
They're back for their orders from Lady Vestille.
Everyone here, shut up. Every single one of you. Do any of you have... No, I'm not cutting in line. Do any of you have pending orders with Vestille?
All of us have fucking pending orders for the past 3 fucking days.
Alright.
4 fucking days now.
So,
Goodness gracious.
form a line.
Me first?
I was first in line. I'm older.
The line falls
Senior
after where she
discount
pointed.
policy.
How long have you been waiting? I've been 3 weeks.
What the fuck are you doing, Mazza?
3 weeks? I've been waiting since last season.
Alright, so.
What
are you doing?
This is very important. I need it by tomorrow. Tomorrow. I paid expedited rates. I paid expedited rates. And personal favor. Fine. I was at least here. I was at least after this.
By the way, he threw me. He threw me into a wall. Outright manhandled
Chasing a woman through the streets. I was
just running.
Doing that.
What law did
May I talk to Vestille?
Break your spine.
Oh, I know.
She doesn't have an order. Don't worry about it.
It's a good thing we didn't have to call the auditor. This is ridiculous.
Fucking ridiculous.
Alright, what did you
How long have you been waiting?
Practically a week at this point. New pants. They say a time it'll be done.
What's wrong with those pants?
Done.
Sorry, say that again.
It's fucking impossible. This is the only one we can go to.
You don't want to
disturb.
I'm making conversation while you wait in line, alright? Time to keep people calm.
They chased down Lady
That's
Vestille
where
on the
all of our
streets,
boats went
demanding
to.
their
I
orders.
saw
Alright, pants. You, shovel guy.
It's not even that much.
What did you order?
Yes, the orders have been delayed, but I'm sure Lady
Let them in one at a time. When the one leaves, the next one comes in.
Alright, Miss Liliana, can you guard the door? I'm going to make sure they don't do anything inside.
Very well.
No, you stay
No,
here.
no,
I'll
I-
help inside.
I'm not leaving her alone without me in there.
Then maybe...
You're guarding the door, Arilamo.
She's in armor. She can do this.
Loretta, rolling diplomacy. With an 11, Harillamo respects your station, and though he does not seem to like it, he will respect your word.
Alright.
Oh, you can have one of them.
Alright, first.
Stop poking this shirt. It's gonna fall apart.
What did you order then? Shovel man. What is it? I don't fucking
What's
care.
it fucking look like?
I mean, those
seen
look
my
like
shots.
fine peasant
This one's
clothes.
addressing you.
The shot was as clean as your shot when I first got it.
Well, you should wash it, not get a new one. That's wasteful.
This is some progress.
I can't wash this. This is torn, ragged. Show shit all day.
I mean, you could try. There's a soap man who sells soap. It'd be cheaper than getting a new entire tunic.
How long is it? If they have the order.
Said I was paying for this. She was promised us free.
I don't know. It's
Free fucking shots? Why wouldn't I get the new shots?
Next.
Right, go on. And hold on, wait.
Just please tell me.
I'm never coming here again.
No. Alright, I would prefer to take your shovel.
At least there's some competence.
Alright,
I suppose.
arms out. Arms out, legs spread.
What's this one? You gotta kick me in the dick. Let's come on,
Legs,
kid, there's
spread your
someone
fucking
kicking me in
legs.
He could be packing.
What?
Good.
He would know about packing. He would.
No, he's
I feel violated.
Did you feel anything down there? Did you enjoy your toasties? At least next time ask him to cough twice before you do that.
Did it
I know,
awaken
doctor, isn't
something
that
in
his
you?
job?
Fucking weirdo.
Around the corner.
It's his job. If you want him to do it, I feel violated.
Soma, go
Oh, you're a peasant. Every day you're violated.
They may be hiding weapons up their ass. Come on.
I'm just here for a shirt.
Are you gonna help me with this?
Yes, I'm going to help you with this. So here's how it's done. Here's how it's done. All right, spread legs.
What the fuck are you doing?
We're checking you for weapons.
He's molesting him.
No, it's
Actually, here, you just got fucking saved. Get in there.
Seems like you really want to touch him.
Get in there. Go.
Touch his genitals.
No, I'm a
All right, arms out. Spread your legs.
Quit trying to shove your hands into genitals.
I need to step away.
Inside of it.
I don't know. You have a very interesting mustache, and I'm just very precautious.
All right, you do it. He doesn't want me to do it. Arms out. Legs spread.
I'm excited.
Do you see that?
No.
All right.
Let's go, doctor.
He's gonna start feeling.
You're right. He doesn't have the privilege.
I'm older.
Does he feel anything in particular?
Oh no, you're the one who's truly packing here.
Nothing really.
That's not okay.
Would you like me to cough though?
No, it's not.
Yes, please, right now.
Come now to the steel shop. Get a free medical exam with every purchase.
There's nothing in your ass.
Oh, is that where you reached in? I thought you were touching. Well then. Maybe I won't come back to this shop anymore.
Apparently, miss, we're going to show.
Probably should have asked you to
I want my order anymore. I don't think it's worth it.
Whoa.
No, this is
Oh, man.
What the fuck are you doing?
I am trying. There you go.
I don't want it if it means he's going to start touching me.
Maybe I should have asked you to do it. I didn't know you were going to try a cavity.
Maybe you should.
I'm a surgeon, though. I'm not doing this for.
Why
other
would you go with a
fucking
cavity
reasons.
search?
Fucking safe. No,
By
I
cavity
cannot
searching
bundle.
them? In front of a solo? In front of this?
I won't let your poor hands touch anywhere near me.
Okay.
At least warm your hands up next time. And a nice fire. It was pretty cold.
When you do end up frisking the elf, when you do end up frisking him, you won't have to worry about touching anything. There's nothing there. There's nothing there.
He's like a dog.
This is taking so fucking long.
He whispers, look, he's a fucking...
There's a big man in there. He's got a lot of fabric.
Yeah, they're probably fondling in there.
Yes. Alright, look, he's clean, he can go in.
I'm waiting for the guy.
Finally, they're clean. Finally.
Oh, there he is.
I don't think, no, I'm pretty sure they're incredibly
I'll
dirty.
go this way so I don't get fucking violated.
Go. All right, miss. Arms out.
He's gonna get.
Don't you fucking touch me.
He's gonna do it.
I got. Wait. I'll handle this. I will handle this.
She'll do it.
I'll let her do it because I don't think she's a fucking freak, unlike you two.
I didn't hear you.
What are you talking?
You both
put your fingers in
It was in the name of protection.
Where are you shoving your fingers?
Your shoe's clean.
No, I wasn't shoving fingers up anything.
Also, I want to clarify. Neither did I.
Filthy hands.
No
What was this motion between the legs? Please. What
That was
was
me
that?
checking to see if there was a weapon in there.
Careful, old man.
Or if there was like the simplest, smallest things that could be a weapon. Yes, this actually happens to other people, and yes, I've done this before. There has been weapons that have been shoved up.
I'm sorry, you have experience with this?
Soma, when was the last time you saw?
Where do you come from?
That is something I am not going to bring up because that's. Let me tell you something. My mother has taught me things.
They're probably from the villages. It doesn't matter.
That was not the town.
What?
What kind of family life do you have?
Soma,
Ah, you're from the Sutherlands. Oh, of course.
What the fuck was that?
Oh my god, no. This is the type we have to deal with to get our clothing.
Alright, miss. Next.
How are you getting on? How are you getting on?
Alright, sir, arms out.
They think I'm from the Southern.
Are you a noble? What are you?
Yes, I'm a noble.
Look, if it makes anyone feel any
That
better,
looks
I'll use a
filthy.
cloth. Here, gonna put like a cloth in on his hand, covering it.
All right, fine. If it must be done, I mean, you could take better care of your uniform, or have your retainer do it for you.
I have you know I take fine care of my uniform and armor.
Next time, get it made out of this.
You won't have to cauterize the elf. Good.
You have suspiciously smooth hands.
I know.
No, just ignore.
Wait, what did he say about you? I actually missed that.
I
just ignore him.
What? Did you hear that? I missed it.
You know.
What about cauterizing? What?
Oh dear.
No, I'll get back to work. All right, so.
Oh, you call this work?
No, I'm a fucking surgeon. There has been times of where I've
If
seen
that's
people
your
literally
excuse.
shove weapons up their ass.
All right.
Don't worry, this elf already has a stick up his ass. He can't fit anything else in there.
If you
How did you find that?
want to describe one patient?
Excuse me?
How did you find that stick?
I mean, you're walking around like this. That's how I found that stick.
That is the gallant stride of a man who knows what he wants.
Please demonstrate the gallant stride for us.
Oh, yes, of course. Hold on.
No, we're going into fucking.
No, he's still waiting.
I'm still. Oh, yes. Finally.
Here, do it to the door. Do it the door. The gallant stride. Let's see it.
Yes.
What do you do?
Alright, so arms out.
I don't know about that. It'll hold me up, okay.
Be careful. I shall
Grandma, what the heck?
I thought the paladin was holding it!
I'll bugle.
I thought you were being held by the paladin.
I know it.
He was in the middle of
I'm kicking
grabbing
that
me.
shit out of your hand. That's a
I have
weapon.
not grabbed him yet. How rude.
Are you the one that did it?
Just like those plays I saw from Grant. With the sword in the cave. The oldest trick in the book. Classic.
You see something horrific. There's no loincloth.
No, he's
have
new,
looked
but
up
he's
there.
Loincloth, and he's been sagging for 30 years.
I'd almost hit me in the face.
Apparently trying to hide
I'm gonna
me.
be completely honest.
Let her anymore. It's not his left leg.
Wait, what?
Right.
Wait,
Is he the last one?
You'd like to see for yourself?
Lean up against. You can lean up against the wall.
Is the thing that's holding up.
Can you please return his cane?
Here's your cane.
Where did
Here.
my cane go?
If you must.
Support him.
He's free to go in. Where's the other one? Did the
Thank
other
you.
one leave or no?
He's standing. Will you be able to manage in the shop yourself? His whole left leg.
Maybe.
He's hanging. Testicles.
Alright, I suppose I'm going in as well if you wish to check me. I mean, you're
fine. You're a paladin of Mithras.
Pause, wait. Let me put the protection on first, please.
Captain, what's going on?
Thank you.
You're taking advantage. Looks beautiful.
Is that horse 2.0?
Oh, sorry, guardsman. I didn't. It was Horst. He had flicked the helmet into. Guardsman, please. Sorry.
Straps. Man is on the mission.
Not yet. Wait for the elf's gonna hit you with the door if you're not careful. Oh, yeah, careful. Finally. Oh. You knew that.
Make way, Fondler. Make way. Thank you.
Okay, Mirandel.
Is everything okay here?
Enlighten me.
Leiliana?
Mirandel?
You just called him Mirandel.
Sorry. Soma.
Does that look like Mirandel to you?
I'm no scribe.
Does that look anything like Mirandel to you?
No, not the slightest.
Does he look like a
Wait, let me just look at him. Stretches your ear out. No.
See, this one's the right size. This here. Oh,
Okay.
not that one.
Right. What the fuck?
Well,
Now,
I mean,
Why are you
Soma,
sticking out of my ears?
You see.
you're going to have to explain to me exactly what secrets did you have involving there. What in the hell?
To explain this in a much more important manner, people have actually shoved weapons up their ass just to get through things. There's been a few patients in my life, I believe there was only like 3 or 4, where literally the smallest dagger that they have could literally shove it up their ass. I've seen literally daggers inside someone's asshole.
But how does that explain how your mother taught you how to cook the balls?
Sorry.
Okay then.
No, this to you. No, you're not frisking me. Perilimo, you're not.
However, one thing is for sure, it was my fault. I did not have a cloth around my hand, so. And with the angry mob right there, it's been crazy.
Look, it's
Fair enough. Yeah, that's might be fair.
But yeah, no.
I suppose this man thinks it's a good idea. You should listen to him. He's obviously protecting his family.
See, these people have the right idea.
Yeah, he's over
You don't get any special treatment just because your surface area is so much
Listen,
bigger.
everyone else had to go through it. You have
Service
to.
area is so much bigger. Oh. That's right. Make sure.
Yeah,
It
keep
looks
that
like a
tough guy at it.
troublemaker.
Yeah, you a trouble. Can I pat him down
Does
too?
the other daggers need to be checked on as well?
Yes, Soma, why don't you?
Just to double
There
check.
is a lump in his
Go
pocket,
ahead.
like a big lump in his right leg. And it's not what you think.
It's a coin purse
stuffed into his pants.
Why is Sean asking me to fucking check?
Thing.
No,
We have to be sure. We have to be sure. Go ahead, check it.
I fucking.
It said jingled, but it was just coin.
What the fuck? I had to choose
Roll my mental death roll now.
What? Okay. It's a 9.
What about pat him down again?
Oh, for you I rolled a 14. So,
Alright, it's time for me to go in.
That one's standing on a testicle.
Wait,
Alright.
I guess not.
Anyway, thank you. Excuse me.
I guess they didn't want to be.
Are you okay?
Hello, yes, I'm gonna have to push you
I'm fine. I'm just dandy.
Okay.
Keep that anymore. I got my pants.
An angry mob wanting to kill someone for not giving out the fucking what?
Harder then? You don't take a can?
No, I do.
As you're jumping around the leg, and your hand kind of brushes on your back, and you feel like your first feels a little bit lighter.
Just a little.
Oh fuck!
Did you see it?
Why?
I wish you a very good evening.
He just ran into that
Guardsman.
My thing's fully rehealed.
Alright.
He just faced right there. Jump it.
Butcher.
Right.
Well, thanks for all your help, Soma.
What?
The Frisker Radwick.
Frisker of
Adwig. That's quite a title, though, Soma.
No, I do not want that title. I deny that title by any fucking means. I will pay you 50 copper to forget that title.
I don't know. I think Soma's a man of many talents. Gila, Soa, Friska.
I am not a man of talent to touching balls.
I suppose I will report this information to the prelate.
I think it's rather.
No! Please! I am not a man to be titled with a man who fiddle diddles with fucking balls.
No. Dragging his tentacles on Velo?
No, it's an actual thing that I have to do as a surgeon to with people shove weapons up their ass.
Yeah, that's what.
Leiliana, please! I'll do anything! He's slapping with his left large testicle for a leg, please. Get him off me. Get this old man and get him to bed. Please. Please, Leiliana.
Go and take him.
I will do anything. Anything. Just get him away.
This entire evening has gone to really weird shit that I do not want to remember after this.
He's sitting! He's sitting! Take him away.
Paladin, take this man home. He needs to change.
Right away. Alright, let's turn you around, sir. Let's turn you around. Let's get you home. Which way is home,
please,
sir?
I actually
Which way is
cannot
home?
I don't know.
Not this way. Not this way. Not this way. This way.
Look at that way, please. Turn it around.
Mithrax protects. Stop wearing loincloth.
Oh,
He's
God.
not wearing.
Dear God. Oh. What in the name of Mithrax did
Bela,
he
are you...
eat?
Bela... Bela, are you alright? I can smell... smell it. No. Oh, no. It's worse than a dye that fucking Crystal's made a week ago.
Alright. I hope he wasn't too much trouble. Silence. Watch and learn.
Oh, Bela, what the fuck? No, Bela.
Mr. Baylor,
Are you trying to feel my father's testicle?
No.
unravels the tunic.
Oh God. My eyes.
Oh, my secret's been revolved.
Oh my.
Get them home right now. Get them home.
Okay, let's go find him.
Soma.
If the fires of the Empire don't burn my eyes.
That is a left testicle that is monstrous more than an orc's balls. That's not good looking to see. It's something beyond me.
Soma, I've seen a lot in my life. A lot of horrific, terrible things. That was the worst.
I have seen many horrible things in the service of Mithrax. Looks down, there's like shit all over the bottom of his armor. But that was by far the shittiest.
No pun intending, I'm assuming.
No!
You might want to wash that off before you go back to the chat.
By the gods,
Yes,
I
understand.
This evening has turned literally the weirdest evening that I've ever had in Adwick.
Yes, quite. I didn't expect that.
I'm glad I didn't search that old man.
Oh, not again.
Oh no.
Oh no, 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 no. My good sir, if you know where he lives.
Yes, I'm going to be taking
This is my great-great-grandson.
I got attacked by a person with an ale barrel.
Yeah,
I think that was one of the boobs. I think he was trying to do his job. You happened to be in front of him at the worst time possible. just take him
Another
to
one
his
shoved
home.
me. Intentionally.
Sorry about that, Lieutenant.
He was wearing.
You'll just see, like, this lieutenant's face is just like white and like terrified, like she's seeing shit.
Don't get stressed out. Don't get. No. Please take this man. Take this man to your home, please.
There is also a distinct look of horror in the eyes of this paladin.
Did I miss something?
What's going on?
You're better off not knowing. You're better off not knowing at all.
Do not want to know. You do not want to know. Mithrax's light does not illuminate this.
You are fine.
Okay.
Sit down.
I'm gonna continue patrolling.
Shit, when you get home.
Yes, go and do that.
Yeah, we're just gonna go.
Water.
I'm gonna go back to the place at the front gate.
I must return to the church and pray.
Yes, please.
Good evening.
Wait, but where the fuck? Go with him, please. He's shitting all over Adwick. You need to help him, please, and have him release all the shit at your home, please. God damn.
It's the fucking trail. It's disgusting. Oh my fuck. Bye, Mithrax.
I'm not going anywhere near.
It's just a trail. It's like the breadcrumb.
Listen, follow the trail. Follow him, please.
For the love of, oh my god. By the gods.
The trail, it's all the way over to Vestile's place.
Well, I don't think there's anything Mithrax can do to help with that one.
No, there is fucking
not at all,
Not
not
even
at
a
all.
single prayer from him's going to fucking help. My God.
Ma'am, broken.
Oh, what's going on?
Okay,
Who broke the nose?
Who broke who knows?
Let's go.
No, some man was playing with a hammer and was balancing it with one finger and his arm.
Oh, bloody hell.
No.
Yeah. What about him?
That low, I'm just letting you know.
I do bloody knock that nose off with a hammer.
I broke my nose. Yeah, it was him.
Oh shit.
You said that. I heard that you were balancing a hammer on your finger.
Who owns a
No, I see it.
Man, listen,
I was-
alright?
yeah,
You made fun of my face, and I was really fucking hurt. DM, I need you here.
I know, I can see.
Yeah, listen.
Oh, do you need to do a persuasion thing?
Right, so he was making fun of my face, okay? And he was just fun. I wanted to sit on a barrel, and he just fucking didn't. Alright, and then I took offense to it. And now he's just yelling. I'm just yelling.
12 plus 4. 16.
Well, the nose
Believable.
seems to be dislocated at its finest.
He seems genuine.
What
Should not
the
be
fuck?
Yeah, what's up?
placed back where it needs to be.
No, you're fine. You're fine down there. I've already got that.
He wouldn't stop talking
Get
about
the fuck off my barrel.
Now my feelings
off that fucking barrel right now.
Right now, it's.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm fucking.
on the barrel.
I'm exuberated. Thank you for your.
You know what?
For this is a good seat to people.
Since you've had a nice rest, take a few fucking laps around the market district.
I know.
but
Let me
Lieutenant,
Now,
This is actually
right
this location,
fucking
right?
now.
He's going to examine it.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Don't touch it. The nose. I'm not.
Thank you, man. I offer this as a good seat. Do you want to take a seat on it? It's really comfortable. It's really fucking comfortable.
It's
Why
probably
not?
not a dislocation.
All right. Just take a fucking seat. It's a normal barrel.
Oh shit. Oh.
Why?
What the fuck?
That didn't happen. That didn't happen.
None of that happened. Alright. See, it's comfortable, isn't it? I offered this seat to everyone who walks by because I bought it with my own money and fucking.
You know, this is quite comfy.
Calm down, breathe in and out.
Thank you.
I'll bring him out. I'm gonna drink. I know. I'm getting.
Have you thought about commissioning these for around Adwick?
But I can fix it.
Yeah, maybe.
You're going to drink a
I'm
bit of
a
this,
leather worker.
and
If I
after that,
trade,
I'm gonna
I make
plug your
leather.
nose with a
I
bit
like
of
tanning.
cloth, all right?
Well, whoever made this is damn good job.
Yeah, his cousin made it.
There we are. Just a bit of the potion.
Oh.
Well,
Now,
I'm sure you're a busy woman and you gotta do a lot of things. Again, thank you so much, ma'am.
may still not
Of course.
smell out from there, but I'm going to make sure.
What the? There's something going on over there.
What in the fucking hell?
I hope it's not the fucking old
better go
man
check
shitting
that out.
himself on his way home.
Oh, fine, Mithrax. It better not be that, old man.
Do you want to, ma'am?
Just a few pieces of the band. They've all said it's very good.
What exactly is going on here?
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Or no?
You're supposed to be working.
Did you just get nitpicked?
What do you think I was doing at the forge when
Just
all
get
this was
shambled.
happening around me? Where is Riker? That's what I'm wondering.
He just got fucking robbed.
Haven't found him. I think he might be working at his station outside right now. Well, tell him that he's not going to get anything more than a tent and a sleeping bag outside until this is done. Huh?
On the fucking barrel.
Understood. Thankfully, we cleared all this debris. We're just building the
You
stuff.
didn't have to listen to him. We could have just walked away.
I also have something for you all.
I hope you like polishing the captain's helmet.
Oh, that's what we need.
I do that.
Captain, I think he got robbed by an accomplice of the person asking people to sit on the barrel.
Yeah, I
missing.
I was standing right at that door. I watched him reach right into his or trying to take something off of him.
The 5 + 4. That's what? No.
Okay, well, I do have some coins, so here.
Yeah, I guess.
Lieutenant?
I mean, I just care about my friend, you know. I don't want him wasting all of his money.
What do you see?
I know, I'm like with the supplies going around and about here and there with how scarce it is. If I have to keep on helping feeding everyone, I've got to have the supply needed.
You knock up against the barrel. Yep. It's a barrel.
Let's get out of here. Come on.
You opened it, right? Hold on.
Let's go.
Hold on, help me open this. Should we open it? I swear I saw the barrel move.
You saw that barrel move.
It's a fucking barrel. What the
I swear I saw the barrel move.
Oh, okay. Let's just
What's in this barrel? What's in this barrel?
What the fuck? It's an empty barrel.
What the?
There's nothing in there. Oh my god, there's nothing in there. These fucking idiots. Like, can you stop touching our barrel that we bought with our fucking money? Please?
This.
Who's
It's
this?
a barrel that's
someone in there.
nailed shut. What do you want from it?
It is a nailed shut barrel. The fact you tried to open it with your
Oh
hands
well,
is a
I don't
fucking
see
miracle.
anything.
Well, I feel like my rights have been violated.
Me too, and I feel like you should leave because I'm upset. So kindly leave.
He dropped his coin purse. We're trying to find it.
Check this coin.
You're a witness. You know this coin purse is missing, so is Aldo.
I'm gonna
trying to find his
cry
coin
if they
purse.
don't leave it. Somewhere around here. It's a fucking barrel.
I swear I saw this barrel move.
Then move the fucking barrel then.
Ma'am.
It might be behind that.
What the fuck? Why are you touching our barrel? This is our barrel. We bought it. Fuck's sake. Well, what the fuck are you doing, lady? Are you really gonna let them move our barrel? Honestly?
We're just checking if they dropped the coin purse. It might have dropped behind that.
We're checking if it's behind here, okay? And
Sure.
put it back.
Touch my property.
We're putting it back. We're putting it back. Once we
Wait, are you sure this is empty? This is a little heavy for an empty barrel.
I asked him to coin purse, okay?
Do I see anything behind here?
Nothing there. I'm looking the same place you are. Where the fuck
It's a
is
little
your
heavy.
coin purse, dude?
Private, where the fuck did you put your coin purse?
It is a heavy nail shut barrel.
I'm sorry.
Are you sure this is empty? This is a little heavier than...
It's his first week. He dropped his coin purse. I'm sorry.
Can we
Put it
just
back
take our
and-
fucking barrel and leave? Honestly.
Yes, yes.
Can we just take our barrel?
Yes. You're not being detained. You're not being questioned. We're just trying. No, we're trying to find his coin purse because he's a fucking idiot who apparently
barrel. I think he should be demoted. I think he should be demoted because he's doing bad at his job.
What the hell,
I'm not gonna go that.
I wouldn't say demoted.
No, I'm upset. I'm upset.
No. It's perfectly understandable.
It's not necessary.
Giga,
Look,
roll for his
you're on the
argument.
job, just trying to come up with stuff, okay? Let
Oh,
him.
first persuasion? Okay. 14 plus 4. It tracks. He makes a good case.
I swear to God, Private.
Stick up there right
Have a good day.
You don't see that.
Sorry for these troubles.
Do I not see that? Okay.
It is a heavy.
You
it's
better
they're just dragging
fucking-
a heavy barrel.
I hope you are happy scrubbing the fucking barracks and polishing every armor.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Stop laughing. It's not funny.
Now I just feel bad for them. Give me a second.
Hey, don't.
Yes.
Stop. We're all ready.
Don't. No. Hold on. Give me a second.
Oh God, the barrel.
No, I'm not going to escalate.
We lost our barrel.
I want to say
The
I
barrel
apologize. What's in that fucking
Damn shame.
Oh shit.
Fuck. All right.
Man, you fucking.
Let's go get our barrel.
Believe it. I didn't mean to let it rip. I'll go get it. Oh,
What the fuck?
You. Why did you do this to your barrel? You're so proud of it.
no. Wait, Trip, it's a barrel. We were coming down. Look, that's like all muddy and slogged and all that.
I can't do this by myself. My strength is kind of shit.
You have to use your core.
Drop it nice and low, and then pick it up.
Just
We're moving it down.
The barrel is being dragged.
Oh, fuck.
I'm just dragging their barrel. What's so weird about that?
I think that's a
Where's it going? I stopped moving.
I swear.
God, wait, where was the god woman?
It's like the
You want this
reason I
put
carry
by your
that stuff,
fucking
you know?
gate so you gods have a nice seat to sit at?
don't give away our barrel.
No!
Yeah, I know what to do.
No.
Come on. No, I know what to do with it. Shut up. Come on.
All right.
Go and take it.
It's leaving like a train. And it's just picking up gravel. Oh, that's. Oh.
Three peasants dragging a barrel along. Nothing more.
Lieutenant, you
I don't know what's going on.
You know what happened to that one guard? I just saw him go into the barracks. His soul was crushed.
Let's just say here, I
he decided to lie to my face and slander the good name of that man over there. He made a good argument.
Have a good day. Huh? I don't think that was required, Lieutenant. He just was over obsessed about his coin purse being missing.
Yes, and he dropped his coin purse. Where'd he fucking drop it? He's blaming it on these men and
Have you seen Ursa recently?
Well, he probably thought it was behind the barrel.
No, I haven't seen it.
We're going to put it back.
There's nothing behind the barrel.
Earlier at her workstation.
Yeah, and they fucked up.
Understood.
Yes, hence. I don't know. He better not take in too much. I swear to God. No, I haven't seen Yosa. What the?
I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a.
Fitness talk in your throat.
Let's keep going.
Oh my God, Lieutenant, please. You can't let them kill you like this. You can't die like this.
Lieutenant, are you okay? Lieutenant, are you okay?
I don't know if I'm okay.
Say that shit. 13 years.
Which way are they, Lieutenant?
This shit. I did
Drop
not
it, don't do anything.
a year in training camp and 13 more years in the
what the fuck?
scarred.
What?
Oh, Jesus.
What the?
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant, are you alright?
Did you remember that bell that just fucking hit me?
I think so. Come on, let's get you up. Come on. Oh, steady. All right. Let's sit you down. Let's sit you down.
I'm fine.
Touch me. Come here. Lieutenant, should I got this?
What the hell? Are you okay, ma'am? Are you okay? We are so sorry.
Stop, it's my job. Anyway, okay. This fucking guy here tried to arrest us because we accidentally dropped the fucking barrel on a bumpy incline. Okay? Are you really gonna arrest us for an accident? I think this one should be demoted. Or, you know what? This is just outrageous. I feel attacked. We have been non-stop attacked by this one, and wherever the fuck the other one went.
How the fuck? With 4 people, you dropped a barrel right in the way of the
Hold on. You're controlling that this guard's a fucking idiot because it's an accident. That's a 2 plus 4.
Well, you know, it's an accident. It's a last scene. It's an accident. Oh, my friends are going. Anyway, I gotta go home, my friends. I'm sure you understand.
Hey, ma'am.
I gotta help my friends.
What's your name?
You're gonna grab the barrel, like just the flat end of the barrel. Are you gonna grab the side of it? What do you? Oh, he grabs. All right, he grabs the corner of the barrel while you're moving it along.
Grabbing the barrel.
We're on a hill.
Just
this is not the safest place to grab
This
barrels.
You're not that stupid. You're not that stupid. Are you gonna say that the barrel rolling from up there because we couldn't get it up the incline and one of your dipshit guards stood in the way? You're gonna say I hit them with it. You're not. Please don't be
I
Dario.
beg your pardon,
Please.
dipshit god.
Please.
He's got
Yes,
a point.
you may beg my pardon and I shall give it to you.
Listen.
Listen. Things are just heated right now, all right? We offered our barrel to be sat up on next to the forge, okay? And we tried it, but then people kept coming and coming and
Confiscate the barrel.
Oh, wait, hold on, no. Wait a second here, Captain. No, that is right. That is theft. Now listen.
Explain this.
Explain this. That up anymore?
Hold on.
No, explain this.
You should shush.
How do you have 4 people go all the way around just to come back?
You
through
tried
up there?
moving a heavy barrel on foot up an incline that is smooth stone, or is it just
Why did you not just go this direction? Why did you go that way?
You also go down a shady fucking alleyway. We want to stay out in the open.
The horses ordered me to get the barrel up there for you and have this conversation end. So I'm gonna help.
You cannot order somebody to touch somebody else's private fucking property. You can't do that.
Do you want
I don't want his help because I don't know him. I don't fucking know him.
Captain Horse, please come here. I am asking you to come here. No, I'm asking you to come here. We'll meet halfway. How about you step half and I'll step half? We'll step half and half.
Arrested.
We've done nothing. All right. All we have ever done is offer our services for a nice barrel. All we've done is just offer a nice barrel, and not the lower class, the lower rank has just fucking harassed us. Captain Horse, we feel harassed. We feel harassed. Okay, we're just trying to offer our barrel to sit down. Where's the DM? Where's the DM? I need the DM.
Like, you can't persuade me.
You're not going to.
How are you?
I mean,
Gigabits, I need you.
I'm trying to see. I can't be persuaded.
All right, I've been trying to persuade them. We have been harassed, and we're trying to offer seats.
Yeah.
And now all this is just blown out of proportion.
I promise you, he can't persuade me.
You don't understand. Rolling it, regardless, just to see if the story is believable. Granted, because you've already talked to him already. Things have escalated clearly.
I think I made a dire mistake.
8 plus 4, above 10. So it's.
I'm just saying.
Captain Horse, what the fuck is going on here? This seems stupid. What the fuck is happening?
In the time we've been talking, the barrel's already gone.
No one's holding us up, so.
The men. No men.
We've got our one culprit. Take him away.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Arrest me?
Alright.
Okay. This is fucking.
This is fucking stupid. This is why. This sucks. You know what? I think you should arrest me, idiot.
His story is somewhat believable. You're doing...
I'm sorry. I think it is Jewish.
Go.
I'm going.
I'm missing out. I'm missing something here, and I'm not quite sure I want in on it.
Stupidity who won't be good for joining the war.
All I know is that I got crushed by a barrel, and I don't feel good.
Yeah, thanks.
You should go lie down from it.
I didn't see that one coming. I just had a barrel fucking roll over me. I'm fine.
Me too.
Oh, you had a barrel roll over you. I'm gonna have to check up on that. Are you all right then?
Could I have?
It's about, like she's
Grab him from behind.
she's got like some like bruises.
Get pulled into the guard barracks.
You can see like some bruises and stuff like that. This bro just came right past my face, like just a bit rough here and there.
All right. Yeah. Just gonna pat it down with a cold cloth. Yeah.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. What the fuck is happening? Be right back.
I have a feeling more stupidity is about to ensue.
Yes.
Well.
I actually need you for a serious thing really quick.
Okay, fair enough.
Captain, Lieutenant.
They're calling for us, apparently. They're calling for us, apparently.
No, I don't have time for that. Okay, just to set the scene, you can see you can tell he's upset about something.
What's the matter, Captain?
They're releasing him.
What?
Him and his men are going to be carted off to one of the war fronts and forced to fight.
Damn it. Where are they being shipped?
You can actually see a little indent in the wall here. He punched it. Or at least in the wood. I know the war is not going well, but letting that monster out is not something that should have been approved. The only solace I take is if he doesn't, is that his chances of getting away are very slim. They're gonna make them wear bright colors, and crossbowmen will be trained on him the entire time. And if he does escape, me, Osgood, and the Warden will be taking a cavalry team to hunt him down.
If he does, and he takes his men, I would like to see as well.
You would want to join the hunt? Depending on how Adwig is dealing at the time, that might be possible. But if both me, Osgood, and the Warden are all gone, you'll be the highest ranking person of the soldiers here.
I need to hold the fort then. Damn it.
Osgood predicts even if he did, it would only take us a day to hunt him down. You have to consider that force that would be coming for him.
Quite. Even a man as skilled as Dario couldn't be able to take on that type of thing. Much less his retinue. Damn it.
You just getting hugged.
What of Rosewood?
They're all going. All will be put in bright colors, and all will be shot down if they try to run. Now, I'm going to go do my reports and try to calm down from this.
Right.
Look at me. I know. I know.
I hope he survives. Pymathrex, please let him survive.
I don't know what kind of armament they'll give them out there.
Do you know if have they moved them already?
I think they're gonna try to move if they move them, it might be under the cover of night, just to make sure that the people don't see the butcher walked out of the dungeon. Please keep this to yourself. I don't want anyone finding out.
I won't.
I've only told you because I know I can trust you.
Can I have your request then? I'd like a quill and pen to write something. I shall return to you when I'm finished. Could you please give it to Rosewood?
He will receive it. I can't say no to you, and you know that.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me, Captain.
Of course.
Well, I don't want to delay you any further.
No. Hold on. He takes the glove off. Wipes away any tears. You can't let the men see you like this. I know. Where's the strong Liliana? I know. Come on. There we go. I know it's not good to try to hide your emotions. Stay in here. Build up your resolve.
Very well.
And then spend the night with your family. Oh. And give this apple to your sister.
Thank you.
I know it's not much, but you know I care.
I know. Well, you did move them out of that bull corner. They're very thankful for you, by the way. They keep asking if you are gonna visit one of these days.
At the rate it's going, I might not be able to visit until I retire.
That's fair.
In another 20 years or so.
They haven't seen much of me either.
We should plan something, though. Maybe just a night.
Yes, perhaps.
Now then, I'm going to get out of here and start writing up the reports.
Alright.
Good night.
As well, Captain.
And tell Lily that she needs to be extra on watch tonight. You may be in charge, but even when we put her there in her position for a reason, to help back you up.
Oh well.
She did tell me that your sparring matches have been going well. She thinks she's learning.
She is. Her technique is improving quite a bit. She's not quite good as far as her guard yet, but her parries and they're getting better.
I think she's getting bold. She's talking about trying to have a match with me. Corporal.
Captain, a group of men just ran out of the town. Apparently something with the scribes in Mirandel told me to go after them. They made it to the horse stable at the front and got away from me.
Oh, they're gone. That's it. Game over. Deuces, I'm out.
Alright.
Dearest Rosewood. I came by the unfortunate news that you had served virtue of duty on the field as a penal squad. Part of me is relieved to see you have survived, but a great deal of it is certain that you might have to. You might come back. I know you're a good man, and you shall serve your sentence as you can. I forgive you for whatever you did. Noting my anger was never out of hatred. But out of frustration. If this is the last I ever see you, know that you are the first man to be able to break through my shell. Someone I cared for. I saw the true me.
You've made a fucking escape. Fuck you. On the door. Oh, it's Elder's knocking on the door.
Yes.
That man tried to break into the scribery.
Oh shit, Baylor.
He had a bunch of
help.
Yes.
Please.
Help. And I think he's drunk, so here's a bucket.
Go ahead and give him the report.
They're not drunk.
Take him in.
So you're one of my scribes, right?
What? I think that's just an old man, Mirandel.
Come here.
Can you please take this one?
He's going to try and walk by himself, and he's just going to stumble this way.
Oh, bloody hell.
I'll leave him in your capable hands. I gotta give a take message. This is.
Well, I'm dizzy. I've just gone to keep to the floor.
Fucking hell.
Help me.
She brings you up.
Fuck. Oh god. Oh, no, not again.
Top. Wait.
Sorry, miss. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
The moment you toss him in here, he is just going to fall down and pass the fuck out.
One moment. She reaches over and sees if he reacts.
You will probably realise this man has been battered, bruised, and he's not drunk, he's concussed. You can probably feel very large lumps on either side of his head with bruising all about. As if he has been through hell and back again.
Son of a bitch. Well, he's not gonna talk anytime soon.
Did I get him on the bench?
Yes, take him on the bench. I have no fucking idea. All I know is I've heard something about scribery and this man coming in.
Yeah. Very well. When am I getting out of here again?
Oh, you're staying here a few more days. Don't worry about that.
You know what Captain Horse is?
The captain is retired.
Would you be able to handle it?
Yes, I can handle it.
I'll be up in a second.
Ah, dear. Okay.
They're safer because old men. Betrays us.
Okay, so Alright, Mirandel, explain to me what happened.
I'll let you do this.
Four men came up to my scribery saying they had a delivery from some Sharon Wide or something like that, a brewer in town.
That doesn't even sound like a real name.
I looked it up. It wasn't a real name. So naturally, I tried to. Thank you. I tried to open the barrel, and they were suddenly very insistent on taking it back. When I ended up opening the barrel. Yes, scoundrels. I opened the barrel, and a man popped out and started running into my scribery, but hit a wall, collapsed, and we seized him and brought him to you.
Outmatched by your intellect, no doubt, my lord.
Indeed.
So
They were,
small.
yes.
Oh dear.
That's the small one. Oh, you're the smart one.
He's the very small
Such
one.
an honour.
He
He
got
got
his
those
hand.
bandits.
He's so
Those
small.
Barrel brothers. It was them. Those Barrel brothers.
He's always right.
No, Barrel brothers. He did it himself. They've evaded us for so long, and you got one of them. Ha!
Yes, he's not waking up anytime soon.
Well done, sir. Well done. Truly.
Thank you.
Right now, he's taking a
happy
nap in
to
his cell.
Be of service?
No. Taking a nap?
Godfrey's soldier up there.
No. I will see him dead.
No.
Proper. Hold up a minute.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Mr. RGB. What the
How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
You see as he beat up the shit.
What the fucking hell? What the hell happened? Oh, fucking. Okay.
I'm not moving. Nope, nothing to see. Even if you order me, I'm under orders of the, No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Come on! Oh, shit.
Fucking hell happened? Grab that man. Get him.
Fish! He had a fucking fish! He used it like a mace!
You got beat up by a fish.
Give me a fish, I'll show you what it's like. It's no joke. Oh, 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 oh. Ah. Why, man? Hey!
Can I get one last request before I die?
What is it?
Oh, God.
Step back for a moment. Step back.
I've got the keys, Sergeant.
Lieutenant, and I have the keys already. Also,
Why? Warden, you know I don't wear a codpiece because my cock's so big. Oh God!
By the God.
She let them escape. She let the prisoner escape, sir. It was her.
Sir, she kicks you in as well.
Come on.
Thank you.
Good that you got that criminal.
Nope.
Oh, what? Why?
Okay.
Hello, Warden.
Okay, so here's the story.
Why are you throwing other guardsmen into cells in my dungeon and making so much noise?
Okay. These two were basically roughing up a prisoner who had been apprehended, trying to get into the scribery. They roughed him up. He ran out because they wanted to. She's got the keys. She's got the keys.
Drops. Have keys, my guardsmen.
We all have keys.
Our keys weren't confiscated off of us. You wouldn't.
No, those are your keys.
Hello, Warden. You wouldn't kick me back. Get me out of your way, right? I could just walk out.
Okay, to finish.
What the hell happened?
It was her fault.
I'll tell
She
you
let
like
the prisoner
it's
out.
straight, Warden. There was a prisoner, and he was mocking us, and I got angry, and I came in to teach him what for. But whoever put him in here didn't search him, and he had the biggest fucking fish mace I have ever seen in my life. I got my ass kicked up and down this fucking cell, and he ran out. And rather than pursue her, the sergeant threw me in here and closed it.
Lieutenant.
Who did not?
Should be sergeant.
Who didn't search them?
The man was completely knocked out, and he didn't have anything on him.
Then what am I hearing from this one?
But clearly
I am not deaf. I was in my quarters over there, and I heard all of the noise and the like. either through the thrashing and throwing each other into cells and the bars. It is very loud down here right now. Why?
Simply because they decided to came here, start some business with the prisoners, and then I found them, basically. Well, this one in the cell and that prisoner running away. 3 guardsmen pursued him. Well, I was trying to keep these ones in the cell.
So what I'm hearing is someone escaped. You prefer to put me in a cell as a funny ha-ha.
No, it's because you opened the cell, tried to beat up a prisoner who was knocked out, woke them up.
Lieutenant, he obviously was not knocked out because he beat the living piss out of me with a fish. That is true.
The fish fighter got away. I tried my best to catch him.
You even called him a fish fighter. You just
Where did they go? What the fuck?
He ran out of town.
I think I took a wrong turn. Is this the restroom? Shit, I'll go back upstairs. I mean, listen, I swear. Look, I wonder we got...
I frankly don't know what the fuck is going on.
I can tell you exactly what is going on. Yes, you can get out of the fucking cell.
Thank you, Morty.
All of this comes down to the fact that you do not search this man, who then brandished a weapon against the guard, got out of Adwick because of it. Who was this person that was apprehended? Who were they?
Listen for a second.
Does nobody know who this was? Why are they in a cell?
I wasn't the one who committed treason.
How can I fucking do it? I'm standing right here.
I can let him out.
Look, you're gonna really punish me for sleeping in. I mean, isn't it a good thing I didn't go with Godfrey? It's a good thing, right? I'm not the one who committed treason. It's the house. My name's Billy Bob. I have nothing to do with Godfrey.
Sir.
Look, I spit. I spit this thing. Sorry.
Oh, God.
Why are you down here?
Because when I came down here, no one was with the prisoner warden. I was the only one.
Warden, there's been a grave misunderstanding.
More of this falls onto your lap, Sergeant. The more that I hear.
Lieutenant, but...
Should be Sergeant.
I keep thinking this isn't the case. Why were you standing directly behind him?
Well, I'm not gonna leave him to fucking be down here by himself.
Also, mind
Do you
you...
know who was put in this cell that got away? I hope you know.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, we know. We've been chasing them for how long? How many months? Years?
There's a big bounty on the Barrel Brothers, and we finally had one of them until someone let them go.
Let them go. You went to the fucking cell to beat him up.
There was no one here, and yes, I did because he kept insulting my family lineage, and I've watched you, Sergeant, go into there and beat these people up when they talk shit to you.
God damn it!
Look, Lieutenant, the butcher's trying to escape his soul.
Get going.
I go after
Lieutenant. They're getting away.
What the...
Thank you. I'll bring it right on.
The knights are gonna work.
Where the fuck are they? Who?
I gotta go make a crate.
Fucking... Gods. So, you know those two guards are there? They went in there, they tried to go to the cells. The man was completely knocked out. Tried to beat him up. The man apparently had a fish. don't know where the fuck he pulled it out. And
I chased after. Ran out of here with the fish.
You know the auditor's gonna have a heyday with this, right?
I don't want to fucking goddamn it.
Maybe we should have gotten Horst. If they were fighting with fish, he would have won in an instant.
Fuck it.
Oh, so are you busy right now?
No, the miasma's very thick tonight. We should escape before.
Just wrapping up bullshittery with the guards.
I need Eli.
All right.
What?
I want your name and rank right now.
What kind of question? The warden just sent us away. How are we in trouble again? Lieutenant, I've only done my job. Yes, I shouldn't have gone in the cell and I let my anger get the better of me, and I'm sorry. But this is a bit of excessive, don't you think? You.
Fine.
I apologize for my words.
Okay, just so you know, Just so you know, you're all going to be having many laps tomorrow.
It's only fair, Lieutenant. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Did your plate get damaged by the fish?
No, thankfully. I was scared, but no.
Okay. Good then.
The warden is the only...
I thought I saw something over there. Guess not. Right, well, let's finish our patrol before the warden breaks our necks enough.
I am gonna go faster, but we'll see.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Okay. God fucking damn it!
Hello, Sergeant. I mean,
Lieutenant.
I hate you.
Pissed
on me, and you did.
Come here. Thank you for helping me down to the dungeon, and then watching that shit show with me escape.
Adwix, you lost all of them again.
This guy was knocked out cold. Like, he was knocked out cold when I...
Tragic.
Hold on, give me your fucking eyeballs.
I was knocked out cold so that I could respawn.
Oh, you give me
But then, no one checked me for anything. I got dropped off in the cell, and I heard Bruds was coming down, so I was like, ah, fuck. So I basically went back down, sat there, and was like, oh no, not you. And he came in the door and was like, I'll fucking kill you, and brought up his fist. I just whapped out a fist and gunned him across the head.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fine.
Oh my god.
He had a fish. It was they didn't fucking check me as a barrel for a reason. Whack, whack, whack.
Ah, fucking A.
Locked him in his own cell and just fucking...
And she was so pissed off with him.
With the mace. I was supposed to smack it with the mace.
Oh my god. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta do shit with Eli.
After that, I was like, I'm not fucking dying here.
Okay, I'm coming as Eli.
Okay, now.
Oh.
Alright. Edge, is that you? Oh, there you are.
I think you should go. I think you should go see a surgeon about that. Oh wait.
I'm going to check on myself. No worries. Just you have a wonderful evening.
That was work.
Oh, about the same. Had to do lift a bunch of crates, transport some stuff. Lord Cromwell has a lot of stuff to go back and forth.
Yeah. Appreciate it though. Thanks to you, you've got food on the table.
Well, that's the least I can do. Especially with Morgan and everything.
Yeah. Still isn't back, you know that.
I know.
Sergeant, have I introduced you to my younger brother?
You have not.
Oi! This is Guard Sergeant Lily. Sergeant, this is
Pleasure.
Eli.
He has a very firm grip. Nice to meet you.
And likewise from her.
Oi, hold on.
Do I need to roll for this? I guess this is happening. Rolling. Lily gets a 15, Eli gets an 11. Alright.
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Sorry. God, strength gets a little away from me every now and then.
Oi. Is this the one you brought over and, wanted to... Well,
I really like this one, alright? Don't muck it up for me.
Alright, gotcha. Anyways, name's Eli. Hedge here has been said a few things good about you. All good stuff, right?
Good.
But
Anyway, I just figured I'd spoken about it and might take the opportunity. So yeah, yes, well, yeah, that's. I don't mean to keep you from your duties. Apologies. I just thought we should. Eli,
That is alright. I'm almost done. As soon as I finish, I'll be out here waiting. We can go get a drink.
Wonderful.
Oh well, a drink.
Good.
Oh.
Good. What have you done? Anyway, let's we have business. We've done something to talk to for things. We're going to go commit a crime. Bye.
What? We're not supposed to announce out loud. We're not supposed to out loud. Hedge. What? What?
It's fine. Alright, so we've got a bit of business that needs to be taken care of.
Alright.
You remember I told you that Cade was running into a bit of trouble?
Right, I told them a bit there.
Yeah, you didn't tell me you were going to do that. Why?
Let's say he... I don't know. Well, they were going around us. So that big fancy bloke on the horse there. He was leading Cade with a bunch of guards and everything, straight away the king hunts all his food and whatnot.
Is that right?
Right. There was some rich lady there too. I don't know if what relation she was, but they seem to be talking about some sort of business. I don't know what nature of it.
I think Kay can clarify on that.
Alright.
He wants to talk to you. He's got a bit of a job for you.
Alright, lead the way.
There is knocking on the door.
Oh, DM. What is it?
Is Cade in there?
Yes. That's what I was about to say.
Please tell me he's not too drunk.
No. But I am not in the greatest mood.
This is important.
Alright, lad, we need to talk to him.
It can't wait.
Katie, you have people wanting to talk to you. They cannot wait.
Hello. Sorry, you'll have to make your way over here. Apparently, I'm on duty tonight. That's why this. Tavern rules, apparently.
Alright.
Ladies' night. I don't know. I'll make this brief.
Cannot wait.
I'll make this brief.
I know. Go.
Alright.
Right. So here's what you need to know. What time did you say that you heard you being at? It was at, you mentioned word of Yule being around, what time was it again?
If what I've heard is true, he's somewhere near Fairhollow. Assuming that's right.
Fairhollow, gotcha. There's a lad by the name of Yule. Black, should have a red tunic, black hair, younger fellow. I've appraised you of the situation that we're involved in.
No, not quite.
You need to find this. Okay, the full explanation then. There is a man here, a nobleman, Lord Elfrey is his name. He's involved in slave trading. He attempted to have us smuggle this poor lad out, and myself and Fasteel managed to free him and release him before he was able to be taken in by slavers. But now we're being blackmailed by this man, and he is requiring us to produce another slave. Kidnap a man and put him into slavery within
What?
4 days' time. Yeah, you heard me. We're being blackmailed by this man. Either we produce another slave, quote unquote, to make up for what we lost to him, or we'll probably have our heads in about 4 days' time. Trying to build up a repertoire and enough evidence to stack against this man. And if Yule is out there, if he lives, he's the key to the testimony we need against Lord Elfrey in order to bring him to justice, because slavery is still slavery. And in fact, my hunch is correct. I fear he may be one of the individuals involved with sending slaves into the Empire. That is just that is a hunch. At any rate, we need to find this lad and bring him back here. From what I learned, his current Lord Elfrey's Lord Elfrey's current servant girl. She goes by the name of Ariel. She's very much fond of him, but it seems she has no idea what sort of dealings the man is involved in.
That was the one that was following you when you were out hunting, right?
Yeah, it's that one. And she made mention today during conversation that they have open spots for some new servants to work over at the work under the Lord. And as a matter of fact, this Yule individual apparently used to be one of those servants until he left or went missing. She mentioned that she misses him. If my hunch is correct, that means she's blissfully unaware of the slave trading that this man is doing. And it means she's going to be in just as much danger.
Right.
If her and Yule were close, we'll be down in a moment. If her and Yule were close at all, Ariel and Yule, then he should know that she might be in just as much danger if we don't get his help with this, bringing him to justice.
Alright, gotcha.
Right, so we just need to find him and bring him here, so we can have him there for testimony. Just need as much evidence to stack against him as we can. Meanwhile, we're going to be doing as much as we can within Adwick itself to build up evidence against this man.
Right. Okay.
I need you to find him and convince him to go back with you. You're good. So,
any idea what this Yule lad looks like?
A bit soft face. He wears a red tunic, and he has black hair.
Alright.
And the name Yule isn't all that common, so it shouldn't be too difficult to find him, I think. With any luck.
Alright.
But,
You got my
save our
attention.
skins, that's what I need from you. Thank you. Good, good. The sooner you leave, the better, because it is a bit of a travel.
How soon can you go?
I can go as soon. Give me an hour or two. I can head right out, make ready.
I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Remember, Eli. Shadows are your friend.
Always. I may always be the biggest one of us. But I know my way around the shadows. May not be as good as you or Morgan, but I know my way.
Right.
Glad to hear it.
Good, good. We'll convene as soon as you're back. I'll speak with you tomorrow in regards to what I find. Probably shouldn't have Christos keep things closed up any longer. Thank you.
No prob. As long as you don't want to do what I did, so that's good in my book.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
I'll say this, though. This, Lord Alfred better not catch me with him. I'll make him regret every day eventually lived.
Oh boy, you could only be so lucky. Well, you take care then and travel safe and quick.
Alright. I'll be right on to it.
See you soon.
Let's go then.
Go on, let's go then.
Take care.
You too, lad. You too, in Bastille. You take care.
Aye up.
Fucking slaver.
Let's go get you sorted out.
Aye, let's go. Alright, so
You're fine.
What's that?
You guys happen to see any other guards go anywhere?
there's one that went up there.
Both directions. Up there, two of you. Alright. Get your things together, travel light.
Right.
This is the first time the three of us have all been split up in quite a while.
Not my cup of tea, but sometimes things need to be done.
Eli, just make sure you're safe out there, alright?
Always.
come back when you're done. If you have to throw that evil fucker under the bus to get out safe, you can put yourself first, you hear me?
Oh, yeah, alright, man. I promise I'll be back, alright?
Alright.
You take care too, you know. I don't want you to get in trouble when I get back, alright?
I'll do my best. I've been putting things in ice.
Alright.
Trying to make friends where I can.
That's
That way
good.
we have at least something to fall back on. Aye.
Right? You know what I always say? That's what I always say. Smile. Get a nice smile. Howdy hello. You get friends with us that way.
You're right.
You know it. Alright, Hedge. You take care, alright?
Love you, buddy.
You too, mate. Love you too.
Get before I stop crying.
Hey, Star, thanks for letting me know about that, the list. I didn't even know that was a thing. Much appreciated.
Sorry, come again? Oh, the phobia chart, yeah.
Thanks for letting me know about the list. I have added myself amongst.
Hey, Fizzy. Hey, Draco.
You racist bastard.
Is Brunswick
Both
still
of my characters are now.
is Brunswick still shit posting as that guard?
Yes,
I don't know.
Yes. I went from being the almighty spy with all my characters as spy to my almighty racist.
All I know is with everything that's been happening, Lily started to actually carry a spare sword with her at night for protection.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's happening.
Now hold on.
I just tapped into the stream and I just see Mirandel holding a sword over top of Bren's on the ground. I don't know what's happening.
And before I get back into full body going, it's kind of fixed. Like, what happened to my sword? Uh-oh.
Today is not a day to watch fire. Not today. I got surprised. I was able to watch a man burn. We cremated a body, and I was fine.
See what bullshitter is happening.
Sorry?
See the bullshittery.
I'm so sorry. I know that's something that they pursue.
So this is okay. This is literally how it's been. Horse tells me about what they did to Dario. She's angry about Dario. She then switches to sad about Rosewood. Starts writing a letter. Gets interrupted by the Fish brothers. Brings the guy there, and immediately she didn't check him. She didn't check him for a fish. Brunswick's guard comes rushing down, and Europe's guard is guarding him, blocking the door. Starts beating the crap out of the guy. He runs out after getting beat the shit by a fish. Gets an argument, and then comes into Eli, and then I've got to do some serious shit with Eli.
I'm trying to figure out how I need to grab this so that, like, if I want him keeping it at my side, so I can just easily just go without making it look like I'm about to cut myself.
I'll hold it like this. Hold it like with your hand like this, like you're sheathing it.
You mean like this?
Yep. And
Alright.
then you can just say shink like that, like you're holding the sheath.
Shink.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I said.
It is an improvement, from what I can hear. At least, this helmet blocks off my senses. Lieutenant.
Greetings. I tried to do. I was doing some reports. I still heard noise out here. What the? So I'm just doing a double check.
Sir, my flask is only filled with water right now.
Corporal, keep guard.
Behind you and drop you to the ground.
Fuck's a lot of you. Come on, just walk away. Ah, guardsman, perfect timing.
Listen to them.
Oh shit.
Care to tell me what the hell's going on?
First this time.
Help me. I'm in trouble. Yeah, this dirty fucking dwarf and his friends, okay, are assaulting me, as you can see.
Do I see any?
That's not
Do
how
I
this
see?
went.
Do I see any type of bruises or fight marks on you?
You see I got backhand across the face a second ago.
All right. And anyone else?
Outside, and I watch him swing at her.
I think
that's when
they mostly
jumped
shoved
in.
you, right?
Yeah, shoved me.
That's what started all this. Swung at you and shoved me. And all I did was shove him back out of my way.
Well, if it wasn't for people like him,
And do I see any type of fight marks on your
Alan would
hands?
still be here.
Do I see any type of abrasions?
Fucking jaw again.
Yeah, he has like a mark where he on his hand where he like slapped all the.
Like them.
Yes, he also punched my shield. Yeah, people like that. Why do you?
Am I still working the bar?
Put your fucking shirt on.
Yeah.
Not working the bar.
Yeah. Sorry, are you squeezing it?
She is very
I
tightly.
think he got he didn't hear Osgood's words earlier. I don't think.
All right.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake, man.
Picture by the cuff.
We do not want any trouble here at all. And from what I can see, clearly they were the instigators.
You alright, dwarf?
I thought
Come
it would
with
be
me.
fine around here after the speech from earlier, but it seems it's
Your
not.
choice. I can drag you or you can walk.
Thankfully, that's why I carry this around.
Oh, fine.
Good. Keep yourself safe.
That way. Keep moving right now.
Let's see, he might not be so lucky. He might be marked as an Imperial sympathizer after that.
You two alright?
Bunch of
Yeah, fine.
fucking half height. Oh,
I do not.
yeah, I'm
Close
walking.
your fucking mouth and move.
Why do you think that we lost the support of the Lord? It's because we is housing all these non-humans.
Oh, really? Well, clearly starting a fight with the non-humans is going to help everything go well, isn't it? Move.
He was harassing that lady. I was trying to make the situation better.
You were not. They were not harassing that. Clearly you're the ones were the assailant.
Oh.
Speak of the devil.
It's a fucking blight on our town, is what.
Laugh at point of the stupid criminal, everyone.
Just fucking take me in.
Oh, you would be crying. Go.
The only thing worse than a child rapist is a child.
The warden will deal with you.
Move right
Hasn't
now.
he done enough? Oh.
Warning.
All
Do
right.
not say that word. Do not say that word around Nova Kitty. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah, she's not here, but
Sorry.
you got it.
Oh, my bad.
Bust. She stops you. She's taking any items you have on your possession.
Oh, it's he's like pretty empty.
Okay, cool. Get
No
in there right
brains
now.
too, you know. Look, I'm sorry, alright? I'm just trying to clean up the streets.
Warden, we got another
Taking
one
the
for you.
law into your hands. Really?
Well, I mean, what?
You-
I'm telling you, he's harassing that young lady. I was trying to make things better.
Oh, clearly. As far...
You
they
do
seem...
realize that there was just a meeting about fighting.
Did you not listen to a
and
word
accusing them.
Osgood said at all?
Oh, I was working the fields. I was. Must have missed it.
Everyone was supposed to attend.
I was there, and I had my ears covered, so.
Well, tell you what. How about you spend some time here thinking about your choices? I'll instruct the warden to deal with you.
Whatever, it's not like I have much of a choice.
Make sure we have men rotating here evenly. Make sure they're guarded.
Understood.
You can run, fuck
Run
that.
away, horse. Came out of nowhere. Knocked me off my feet.
What fucking happened now?
Horse. There was a horse apparently.
The horse came barreling through and knocked Sergeant over.
We'll get someone to take a look at you.
Found out our armor is not horse-proof.
Help me! The captain is like...
Oh, God. You hurt. God damn, fucking.
From the side. Oh, my fucking everything.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Run away, horse.
Horse is gone.
Okay.
Horse is swing that way. That way.
No longer run away.
Not that way, that way.
Horse is back in the stable.
Oh, please. Oh, please, I fell down.
Okay. I've seen I've seen enough here to warn that. What is your name and what is your rank?
I'm not even in armor right now. I can't give orders.
Oh, hi. Is he dead?
Ma'am, I think.
Are you dead?
I think he's dead. He was born.
You dead?
Well, he got.
No, he's not dead.
He's not dead.
Alright, lads. It's just we pick him up, yeah? He's just,
Oh, fuck.
He's only been
Is his
thrown
breastplate dented?
maybe 3 times.
Alright, I'm off duty. Have fun, lads.
Fucking A.
Well, lazy
The-
fuck. All for you, Lieutenant. You have a good one.
Go get him on his feet.
These lazy fucks.
Get him on his feet into the barracks. God, it's only a miracle the quartermaster doesn't come down at this rate.
Come on. Oh. Anyone armored that?
He got one of our recruits got a horse, and it ran wild, ran over several of them.
We did not touch the horse. The horse ran off, and we tried to catch it.
I'm like barely standing up at the moment because he's holding me up.
We've already had one stolen horse in the last.
Oh, fuck. Get into the barracks right now.
Hold on.
Jesus, yeah. Oh dear, what the fucking hell is going on today? Lily, are you okay?
So looking forward to having a drink with him. Something's happened and he's not in the mood anymore.
Okay. Give me a torch right now.
Right. Here, Lieutenant.
You mind explaining why Lily is crying right now?
She's crying.
Yes, apparently. She wanted to enjoy a nice drink with you. However, you ran away.
My apologies, Captain, but Lieutenant, but I'll say it to you as I said, I do not believe I would be fitting company tonight.
Look me in the eyes and say that.
I find myself in a strange position, Lieutenant. Where for the first time in a very long time, I suddenly find myself feeling very alone.
Your eyes don't
And
lie.
I do not wish to subject anyone else to that. Least of all someone with a heart as kind as Lily. Do what you will.
No. I can tell you're honest right now. I will admit I was angered after seeing her cry. I shall try to explain it to her. You are fine. Free to go. Now, if you do wish company, those would those would happily oblige. But
There are those who would offer, Lieutenant, but when someone is a constant in your life, and even with your understanding, they are suddenly not there, and you realize that for the first time in years you are going to spend the night alone. It's a very different kind of feeling.
you're right. That's a feeling I would never want to feel. Pray tell what happened, if you feel inclined to share.
No one's dead. Well, actually lots of people are dead, but that's not really relevant to this. I generally live with my brother and sister. They are unfortunately both out on business, and I do not know if they will make it safely back. There's a part of me that fears I may never see them again. I have not seen her for almost 5 days.
5 days?
And I suspect I will not see him for 3. If ever again.
I'm so sorry. I'd noticed that Morgan, that was her name, correct?
Aye.
I had noticed she has been quite absent in the market street. She so liked to frolic and dance about there.
Aye. She's a frolicker.
And from what you tell me, Eli is departed as well.
favor for a friend, let's say.
I'm sorry, Egg. I truly am.
You've nothing to apologize for. You've nothing to do with it.
So that's what your face looks like.
I do not know what we can offer, but if you need anything, you may ask.
Believe me, Lieutenant, you do not understand the words you say. But I appreciate the sentiment regardless. It means a lot to know that we are being so well cared for.
Quite. I apologize that I approached you with such anger. I understand.
It is understandable. If you don't mind me saying candidly, I suspect she's had trouble with men in the past. Am I wrong?
I suppose that might be the case. She's the oldest of 5 brothers. She's a hard worker. I doubt she's had much time for it, I'm afraid.
She's the eldest.
Quite.
I see. You know what? Perhaps a drink is what I need right now, rather than wallow.
Perhaps.
Besides, can't help but feel guilty. It's unbecoming of a gentleman to make a lady cry.
Quite.
Forgive me, Lieutenant.
What is your fucking problem? Huh? Anything? Nothing? There's a woman crying over there, because apparently he didn't want to hang out with her. But just standing right here. Yeah.
I just came over. Look,
I'm about to go 0 to 60 on you because I don't have a lot of patience for men right now, so you go over there and you talk to her.
Quinn.
That's the plan.
Yes? Go. No. Men, I swear, every time.
He explained the situation to me.
Apparently, he was supposed to go on a date, and then apparently he told her that he wasn't like in the mood or something. But then he came, but he's standing right here, and she was crying. It's just like, you fuck yourself, you know what I mean?
You know that big one at Eli? She's whispering right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's departing tonight I don't know where, but... He's quite alone right now.
But I understand. Things happen, things change.
Well, that doesn't mean he can't not spend time with her. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's none of my business. I'm gonna go.
No, I know. I spoke with him. Don't worry.
Good.
I was quite angry with him. I was quite ready to knock him on his feet like you were.
I didn't clock him, but I gotta get my sword. I gotta go home before I get into any more trouble.
Don't worry, Quinn.
Go back to Scribery.
I've got it covered.
Knock his teeth out. Yeah. Knock him out if he does anything stupid. Some
will.
people, I swear.
But yes, I do care about them.
I was hoping for an hour during the night shift, but it looks like the tavern's closed.
Beneath one of them, I would take my sword, run out of the city, run
Let's see.
as fast as I could.
Let's make a check if it's still there. Besides, maybe there's a quick favor.
I have two. My brother, Eli, and my sister, Morgan.
Actually, where's Quinn? Oh, there she is. Quinn, could you do me a favor? Could you bring out a couple...
What?
Could you bring out a couple things of ale for them?
Yeah, I can try my best for you.
Yeah.
I'll be on my way. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get the ale and get my sword and I'll be back. No energy for me this.
Be close to something.
Oh, there.
I'm not gonna say anything. I knocked.
Yeah, we're knocking. Knock, knock. Did the torch... Where'd the fucking torch go?
It'll do that sometimes. It'll despawn.
Oh yeah, it'll despawn, right.
I mean, you guys have got it handled.
I hate to bother you real quick, Quinn over there, could I bother you for a couple things of ale? It's for Lily and
Sure.
Egg.
Alright.
You wouldn't have
You need an ale too, sir?
to go, would you?
We usually don't like to have a drink to go, but I was gonna give you a claw. Sure. Gonna open the tavern for a little bit.
Go for it. I need to take a walk.
What was Quinn? Is everything alright?
Nothing's fine. Just a bit of a misunderstanding.
Alright.
Just a bottle to go. I'll pay for it.
Of course. $45, along with the ale. Appreciate it.
Bottle?
Oh, you're wanting a whole bottle?
Yes, that's what I said.
Alright then. Then a whole bottle, that would be, 60.
What's the problem? Thank you. Give yourself a good night, sir.
To you as well.
Ah, to you as well.
I was here on my way home. I just want to grab Lappin before I went home. I just like. He's right here. I'll put him right here.
Oh, I can't see that in the dark. Yeah.
No, of course you
good.
can't. Of course you can't.
I'm half blind, Quinn.
Ah, you have cute Christos.
You know, we only had like half. You know, you were gone, and then, you know.
We'll have the other half tomorrow night, I guess.
Over a drawing. You do need anything?
I just need the two.
You can have a list.
The two.
Yeah, we're sticking with that one. It's fine.
Thank you.
And you, sir. Of course. Leiliana.
One cup of mead.
Mead. It's gonna be a long night. $15.
Purple, do you mind if you take that drink outside real quick?
Yeah.
Just leave the mug outside. I'll be able to grab it.
Sorry I couldn't come any sooner. That shift is usually
Yes, you're fine. No, I'll take them later.
You're fine. You too.
What's the matter?
I have never met a more dense man in my life. Ever.
Based on who was here, I'm assuming you're talking about Cade.
Showbook.
Let it out, my dear. What is it?
He doesn't know when to lock his lips. Or his dick, for whatever it may be. You know, there's one rule that I keep with the tavern.
You'll forgive me if I come behind it.
Well, the first rule of the tavern, I mean. The first rule of any tavern. Do not lead a drunk woman home. He brings on his excuse. I was drunk too. Well, that means you just can't take the fucking control of yourself. I can't trust this man with anybody anymore, after what Quinn told me. I thought I could trust her to keep her life unsafe. But after something like that...
Like what?
He can't control a drunk version of himself, and then have I done to deserve this life?
You haven't done anything. If anything...
That's the problem. I feel like I've done a lot. I feel like I've done everything that I could. But it just ends up being the worst option. I couldn't stick up to the schools when they dunked her in wine. When I couldn't stick up to with the councilman. When I couldn't stick up to Loretta when she was getting placed by the gods, even though she had the entire right with the letter. When I had the entire right to beat up the bastard who punched Quinn. When I had...
What you have is a... You have a heart that cares too much. But lack the strength to apply it.
I have so much patience.
I know.
Why didn't Mithrax put any of it towards strength? Every time I see a person just laying there, defenseless. When I see people getting away with the worst possible.
You better not have done that. But you better be still streaming. You better be streaming. Okay, cool. None of that scene. Come on. That was such a good scene. Don't fucking do this to me. Do not fucking do this to me. Do not fucking do this to me. Hurry.
I know, because I know. Speaking of the
To put it frankly, Lil...
As for an explanation, I give them all.
I DC'd. Alright,
I know.
Okay, alright.
I removed from my spawn.
Maple, make this night. We're not done with the scene. Okay.
I have so much patience. Why didn't Mithrax put any of it towards strength?
Strength is not something that's easily obtained. I should know. After my father died, I had to work very hard to get where I was. It wasn't through luck or anything, it was the work. I felt the resolve to fight for the ones I love. Stand up for those that I felt I wanted to protect. Christos, I can tell you have a wonderful heart. You are one of the most caring men I've ever seen. And you have the patience of a saint. But what I want you to do is do something you haven't done for a while. Do something for yourself. I see you doing all these tireless things for all these people, without expecting anything in return. I know, it may seem like I don't notice. But I see the people around you. The people you touch. The people you care about.
As much as I would love to, if I leave the tavern, it will be gone in a day. I can't leave. I can't do anything besides be here. Rin's gone. He doesn't feel safe. Quinn's just... She's deeper than I am.
Deeper? What do you mean?
She's a scribe now. Scribe's assistant, but... Hey! I can't help her anymore.
Maybe you don't need to.
The one day I allowed her to sleep at us. That happens with Kate. She talked to me up there. We talked. She was wanting to let every emotion out. She is broken. I told her it was her time, and she just broke. She wishes that she could come back here.
Well, you can't do anything right now. She has to make the choice.
It was not her choice to make. And I know that damn well. You remembered what happened back in the barracks.
I do.
She had no choice.
Hi.
That was one of the customers. Hi.
Listen. Offered request to have everything. So I don't really want to stay at the Scribery tonight. Reasons. And someone's locked out. We're locked in. So yeah.
Stay in the tavern for old time's sake.
Yeah, but it's okay. I don't know if anybody's in the back room, or I can take a bench. I don't really care.
Arendale's got a lake.
No one's in the back.
And we sleep in the same kind of area. Yeah, Lethel's there, and I know they were both getting drunk tonight. So I'm like, yeah, I don't want to, don't want to assume, but gave me shit about.
We throw Kate to keep. There's your room.
Got it. Thank you.
I'm sorry, what's
Which room?
happening?
That's the house key.
Oh. Oh.
That's Kate's room.
But Aunt Millie and... Okay. Alright.
They take one bed.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. And who else is staying there? Soma loves bringing people home. Remember that?
No, Kate, it's if
He
Kate
really does.
if he wishes Kate to stay at his house, let him.
No,
It's not that. I'm just making sure that there's like
just making sure
there's not
there's
people
actually
sleeping
room
in the
there.
beds.
Not anyone in there. Because we aren't going to walk.
There's a full bed ready. Rin slept on the other bed and he's not there tonight.
Got it. That works. Okay, so yeah, I'll take that bed then. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, pretty cool. Amongst other things. Like you.
There's a thing in the air that I'm not enjoying right.
You know what
What's
there
going
is?
on?
Just take it.
Tomorrow. Got it.
I'll help out the
Right.
tavern tomorrow. I'll help out the tavern tomorrow. Might be a little bit short-staffed. I'm just saying, because people are gone. You might be short-staffed. We'll make. You know what? Why did I grab?
Very much short-staffed.
Yeah, that's why.
I'm not asking about it.
Yeah. Okay. You have a good night.
Why are you...
You have a good night.
I don't know. I'm just
Quinn.
backing away. I'm
No,
backing
Quinn,
away
come here,
from
come here.
you.
It's fine. Kate, have a good
You're gonna
night.
Kill me. Wait, look what? I'm not a child. I was gonna say goodnight.
Just let us say goodnight.
Go ahead then.
Mom, Dad, I'm gonna go say goodnight. I'll be back in. Hold on.
Stop it. The joke with Aunt Mirandol was enough. That's I don't.
Well, you're the one who called him Dad. Just added an E at the end.
Well, because I was
Daddy.
scolded like actually twice. Stop it. Stop.
Daddy Miranda. Daddy Miranda.
There's a word for this. An opportunity.
I could never say anything like that to him.
Are you sure?
It's because I know exactly what she'll say. I know her best. I've drawn her multiple times and you know what my drawings have done.
What?
I just want to keep her safe. I want her to trust me. As she's family.
Then do that.
That's all that I care about.
Look into her. See the sister you never had. Someone you're willing to sworn to protect. Be there for her.
Yeah.
Because they'll be there for you. That's what family is.
Yeah. I will. I will.
I leave this in your hands, Christos. I have faith in you.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'm not gonna ask.
Have a good night.
I want to ask.
Lieutenant.
I don't know if I should ask. What's going
We're
on here?
talking
It's a
about
date.
the houses.
Oh, it's nothing.
okay.
It's been a
Please.
rough matter.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's all it is.
Yes, it's perfectly fine.
No.
Okie dokie.
Both of you.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Leiliana.
Night.
Damn right I'm going down the bar behind the bar because she's trying to console him. Hello, Christos. Oh, I know they went to bed. And I'm just gonna do... Hello, Annalise. Did you miss me? Dancing. I am going to kill the archit! Alright, at least it didn't do that during the Christos scene. Oh, nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was actually a really good mix of that. I had a good mix of encounters with Leiliana. Shit posting was hilarious. Yeah, it just disconnected again. It's fine. Thankfully I was done with what I needed to do, so it's good. It's good. Like, it didn't interrupt the Christos scene. I would have been pissed if it interrupted the Christos scene again. But no. It's not a Christos. It's not a ship. It's not a ship. I mean, people can ship Liliana Christos if they want to, but it's more like she sees him. Ah. Oh, for fuck's sake! Do I have audio? Are you speaking right now? Because I can't hear you. Mother. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright. But no, it's not a Christos ship. Liliana, it was, she's seen Krista and what he's done. and she knows he's hurting. She's a very observant character. That's one of her things is like the demonized thing, but like she's a very intense, observant character. That's one of her major strengths. I like to play with her. She's someone that wants the best of people, and it's something that she tries very hard to do when she can. And she could tell Crystal was hurting. she's very much like very much takes on that sisterly motherly type of approach a lot of times. You know. I hope I can actually load in. Okay, I can actually hear people now.
God,
Right.
so
I mean,
Oh, hey, hello.
I kind of care about DMC.
Hey, what's up?
I was here.
How did you like Martino?
I love him. He's a great. I really enjoy him. Like, he's a really unique character.
Wait, Star?
Mm-hmm.
Are you still streaming? Oh, okay.
I'm streaming. I'm streaming still, by the way.
You're fine. I'm just doing summary wrap up and.
Yeah, no, he's a great character. I like the concept and everything.
You're all good. You're all good.
Mm-hmm. The only thing is, I'm never going to be able to forget and unsee what Grunz called him the first time he saw him.
What did he call him?
He said he looked like a skooma dealer.
Okay, streaming people don't come to the player character room.
Okay.
And I can't unsee it.
Oh my god, you're right. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, Star.
The worst part is the absolute worst part is he's technically not wrong because of this shit.
Oh my god.
There, so if you don't DMC, go in that room.
Oh my god.
Because skooma returns stamina with no addiction in Skyrim.
Mm-hmm. So you have a skooma flask.
This is I have skooma if it was a health potion.
No, Jesus.
And potentially a potion of cure disease.
Hey, OSL's still here. Shh. Actually, wait, do I have any non-DMCA dance music?
I'm just gonna turn down. I'm just gonna turn off avatar sounds. That way you can do your shit.
That's not an avatar sound.
I don't think it's
that guy's a DJ.
You can just mute him though. And
I do have stream stuff that isn't DMC, so you're good.
All right, voice off then. There you go. So I can't hear you then.
Okay, we're free.
Okay, DMC the fuck out of the place.
Before the dance party, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, everyone.
Later.
See you. But yeah, Martino is it's fun to play because it lets me have that. It lets me go back into the Nicholas mindset of like actually being nice to people instead of being Torgrim.
Yeah, instead of being the dwarf that likes to beat up old men.
Yeah, who actively wants to see things ruined.
Mm-hmm.
I can't actually dance.
Yeah.
It's a character that actually cares about keeping the people around him alive.
Yeah, no, I think that's a great dynamic that brings, especially with the way things are, your character come at a better time.
Oh yeah, it's weird how different the characters
feel to me from this perspective.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, everyone feels like immediately like these aren't enemies. These are people I need to look out for. These are people who like
You want to help
because
them.
of the nature of the character. Like they are all in my care. It feels like.
Mm-hmm.
And it's weird seeing like everything from twice the height as Turgrin because it's like Iris is big, but she's not scary big anymore.
Yeah. Well, and that's weird too, because you're coming from two dwarves, so you're like just coming from a static, just chest height, waist high view the whole time.
Barely. Yeah. My first human character is a monk as well, which is interesting.
Yeah, I think that's a cool angle.
It's also interesting. So I'm gonna move away because that's actually pretty loud. Actually, I'm just gonna lower his volume. There we go. But so it's interesting as well because I think we're going with the Christian angle of monk as well, where like people, the other brothers have started, and like people in the street have just started calling me Abbot.
Yeah.
Which is that is a significant title.
Oh, that's a very significant title. That's a very big sign of respect.
That's a head of a monastery, which technically is accurate because he's the last monk from that monastery, which is a fucked way of getting that title. Like that's absolutely the most fucked way of becoming an abbot, having your monastery burned down and being the only survivor. That's pretty fucked.
Yeah.
But it's also an honorary title that can be given. So with people starting to call him abbot,
Stand up, lazy man.
Why am I still staying up?
it is a type of monk, but he's more of a friar,
I'm supposed to dance.
I was standing up all day.
which is a traveling minister instead of a monk who has taken a vow of silence. A choir monk either takes a vow of silence or becomes a choir monk.
I need to fucking charge.
The other thing I am keeping for him is like vow of celibacy.
It's getting late, and I need to wake up and do work.
Non-romanceable characters always.
Nice. Yeah. He's a man that wants to do a mission, and romance has no room for that.
And then I go over
and
and it's like, she's coming. I would rather have
the fun thing though is most people in the Mithraxian faith have taken vows of tutelary. They don't drink. Monks don't take those vows because they become brewers more often than not to fund their monasteries, and because they make the sacramental wine that all the other churches use. They are the source of sacramental wine. They don't go to normal brewers for that. Ordained monks make that.
Yeah.
So Martino is, by the definition of his faith, already the only person in Adwick of the Myth who is a member of the church who can drink. He's the only person who was not forced to take a vow of tutelary. The paladins have, the prelate has, Kolskegger has, I think, as well, by becoming a
was like
acolyte.
adjusting his cuffs using a decade, and I was here for it.
So it's already abnormal for even other people in the church for Martino to be around because he's a bit of a drunk. Because he was the brewmaster at his old monastery before he began his missionary work.
Right.
I'm really sorry, Darth. But this
So he's already picked up a love for drink. In a faith where most people aren't even allowed to. So it's unusual for all of the people of faith, and it's unusual for everyone of non-faith because they've never seen a Mithraxian man drink.
Right.
In fact, in my introduction, one of the paladins asked if the rumors were true of a member of the faith who uses the alcohols they are barred from.
Damn.
And Martino's not a man who keeps secrets. He has been incredibly open about this shit, like what this is. That this is a type of alcohol made with herbs.
Exactly. And this is the first time.
He has no reason to keep the secret. Like this is just.
But this is the first time.
It's useful, but it's not a guarded secret. It's just something that he learned
suddenly feels
from some of the manuscripts that were at the monastery. But those manuscripts aren't like barred.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
He suddenly feels very alone.
They're not barred from the church. They're not like forbidden manuscripts. They're just, this is a way of doing this.
He's like,
Most of us don't because we've taken vows against it.
Thank you.
I would be horrible company right now.
Yeah, so she Heg.
Yeah, because it's not, because that's not his major anyway. Like that.
But like, way
That,
worse,
what's in this
like,
flask isn't his
calm,
major.
angry
It's not
energy. She
like,
got in Heg's
it's
face,
just minor.
"You fucking
It's not a
over there,
big
and you can
thing.
solve that woman. I swear to God. I think I said something about tackling you.
Yeah,
or something
it
too.
seems big
I was gonna lose my shit on you.
because it's healing alcohol.
She was,
He was already.
Yeah.
He was.
But it's not that powerful.
What the fuck was with that rat bullshit, my dude?
Its power is in my ability to make it in bulk.
It was Shinny.
Nice.
Shinny
That
followed
was
me
Shinny.
around to the lake too. I was sitting there at the lake, and I was like taking a break, and Shinny's like, "Man, it feels."
'Cause I can make it
came
by
in
the
there, and it's like,
cask.
Isn't it nice to be alone and not pursued?
Oh,
And I
thank
was
you
like,
guys. Thank you.
So it's basically
I love
basically allows people who aren't trained with medicine to make medicine rolls if they have flasks or casks of this. Mm-hmm.
You know what the,
I
you know
just
the
okay.
worst part?
That's the point of the medicine. Like it is basically the first prescription drug that we have in this RP.
Damn.
Like it, or not prescription. It's the first over the counter.
Okay.
It's like the aspirin of this fucking RP right now.
Good night.
Night.
See you.
I was just like, saying the worst part about the head.
Oh, they finished the the music. You can turn the voice on again.
Okay.
Oh, my hands have died though, so I'm heading off.
All right, man. You take care, man. I love the care. I'm looking forward to interacting more.
He
was angry.
He
asked Lily and guess what I rolled when you said,
they were talking
you know,
about people
like,
and good people and bad
Quinn saying that she got closer to you.
Oh, thank you.
yeah.
That means so much. I'm really glad you guys like the character. That really means a lot. I'm glad it's a character that people like.
We've only known each other a few days. I could be a horrible person.
He wasn't confused. And the thing is that he wasn't confused
did
at,
have that sort of past?
like, he wasn't blaming you. He was just confused at that statement because he's like, that's not her.
Theft, murder, and
Maybe he
banditry. What would
doesn't
you
know
do?
Quinn as much as he thinks he does.
Guess what? He's drawing Quinn tomorrow.
Oh boy, that'll be fun.
She would forgive him because
Uh-huh.
his past.
Yeah, that's
I never knew.
Also,
And that was the
Christo's
moment
bias
he
is
understood
out.
that he could manipulate her.
Rin
as
works.
easily
He's
at the
biased.
tavern. Rin works at tavern.
No, it's like everything that Rin has done for him. Come back 200-fold. He's
Oh
given
yeah,
him
no
Yeats,
problem.
he's
Thank
given,
you for the
he
follow.
works
Thank you for stopping by.
Baylor.
Thank you for saying hi. I hope you had a wonderful stream.
For the tavern. No shit.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I'm gonna be writing up some.
Oh
I'm
no,
gonna
if
be
he just
writing
works
up
for the
something
tavern,
Alice,
then he
for
would
Tuesday.
just, you know,
And I think you're gonna
works
really
in the
like
tavern. He would have acted on to Baylor and gotten meat for the fucking tavern. To become his assistant.
It's kind of part of being working at the tavern, I would say.
Well,
Yeah.
actually.
Especially if you want to do a good job and make other people there like you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time you roll that.
Yeah, Christos,
area,
like,
every
she
time you
says,
say that
Christos,
area,
you
I'm gonna
are a hypocrite. And I'm like, yes, I am.
Small the other
Oh,
person
yes, he is. That's what
Exactly,
Cade
that's
was
the
like.
thing.
You're
He
always
is.
here
Like, so
thinking,
the Cade
no,
would be
that's
like,
what
"Oh,
else was
Gordian
going through
stretches," and
Cade's.
Well,
was in
actually,
Cade's mind. He was
you
like,
do
yeah,
Gordian stretches,
you're out
but
here
making a mockery
sounding
of
like
Gordia.
you think you know what's
Can I
better
help
for her
you?
than she
Mirandella,
does.
you dilly-dallying again. Get to work.
That was what was going through Cade's head.
That'll be fun. If it's a screen, then if not, I'll use that word for something else. Just to be a cop.
I'm tired and everything's
Later.
dying.
Yeah.
I love flawed characters.
A good
Good fucking
Dude,
stuff.
I'm in the other
yeah.
room.
Oh my god.
I know.
That was
I don't need to come over. It's already mine.
that was
Christos hasn't done that in a long fucking time.
Right, you said you were too busy.
You know what?
Oh yeah.
He never speaks. His number one
You know
rule
what's funny? I rated-
with
she
this
rated me, I
character,
rated
he
her
never
back.
speaks about
She rated me,
tragedies.
and then I rated her back.
Mm-hmm.
But she was off.
Ever.
Yeah,
Really?
I know.
Oh, that's right.
'Cause I was about to rate some at the same time, and I'm like, you can't.
Mm.
That defeats the purpose.
So what?
defeats the point.
So what? Pray tell was able to have Liliana be able to get through that?
Would he be?
Because she's the only one that has
what?
really asked Christos.
I rated Bean.
Ah, good.
No one ever
Bean,
asks
that's the name of the cat that keeps
how Christos
jumping into the
truly
stomach
feels about
sound.
any situation.
Dreamer Psycho.
What?
No one does.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
I mean, I'm
She's
Then she,
desperately trying to
she
tap
notices
something in the
that
ground, but it's not working.
she sees you do so much for other people, and it
That's true.
and she could tell that you were just completely breaking up, so she forced you. I was like, "What's wrong?"
Alright,
Hey,
come on
made
off, guys.
someone
Love you.
cry today.
And Liliana's
And then
like,
you took that-
Christos,
and then
do
by the end of-
something for yourself. And Christos like, I can't leave the tavern. Yeah.
Keep switching Maple Haven. All right, I got something.
Lily and Heg went back. Heg took Lily back to his place at the end of the night.
That's what I figured.
You know how he fucking did it? He's like, you know, Miss Lily, I find myself in a situation where I'm very much alone tonight, and I do worry for my safety with, with ears like mine.
Yeah.
I love this whole Hag Lily thing going.
Mm-hmm.
He's such a bad influence on her. Like that's when that crashes and burns, those flames are gonna be brutal.
I had my favorite scene of FT today, though.
Getting cucked on the punch.
No. Christos got to host a whole toast to Brian, Adwick, everything in front of every single race that's present. There's no Bjornings present, and there were no Drow present, but there was elves, there was hobbits, there's stop cucking me. Anyways.
Yeah, I'll be back.
But yeah.
Well, thank you everyone who stopped by. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for enjoying the story. This was oh boy, this one was definitely an emotional ride. It had all the highs and lows. Yeah, thank you, RGB. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good run. Thank you. Pray Adwick doesn't become Ledford. Awesome. Well, today draws the end of another chapter in Liliana's life, and Eli as well. No joke, I have no idea what's going to happen with Eli. Because every time they go out, it's always a risk. That may have been the last time we may have seen Eli. The one in the trio who is cared the most, was the strongest, and had the biggest heart. I don't know what's going to happen, so we're probably going to see him much later, so... But for now, Liliana's story continues. She is standing true, trying to keep the Adwick safe, take care of the people she cares for, and offer what advice she can. Oh, yeah? The thing is... there was, it was the fact that Kate asked and the specific scenarios which allowed Eli to actually agree to it. So, and he fucking hates slavers. Big motherfucking landmine with Eli. So, he's gonna help out. And I wasn't kidding. If he sees Alfrey, Eli would 100% kill him. Right off the fucking bat. He would murder him. Hey, FaZe, thank you. I hope so too. We'll see. Alright, I'm going to go do the weird VR position to see if we find the raid. Hopefully, well, I'll try to stream. I've been trying to get into streaming other things more regularly. I'll try to stream this weekend. I don't know what I'll stream. We'll see. If you guys wish to join me, I look forward to that. Other than that, you'll definitely look for another episode of FT on Tuesday, as you say, or Thursday. So, let's see who we can find to raid. Oh yeah. Social's right here. I'm pointing. You can see me pointing here. Yes. If you want to follow there. All right. Who's on? Who is on? Twitch. Wait. I don't want to do spooky. Wait. What's playing? What's fucking playing? No retreat? No, that's Dishonored. There you go. Here. We'll do. We'll have more Violet Evergarden on there. So I can find out who to raid. Okay. Damn, I don't know anyone who's on right now. Does anyone have any suggestions? I'm more than happy to take suggestions if you guys want to go to a specific place. Yeah, full character roster back on Thursday. Or, yeah, back on Tuesday. So, Elri is going to be back, so... and the NPCs too. The Engineer, Tutho, they're returning. And Morgan as well, so... We'll see some spicy shit with Morgan when she finds out Eli went out. Because that's not going to be good either. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna get emotional. I know. I literally don't. We'll see what happens. I am legitimately wondering how Morgan's gonna react when she hears that Eli went out. Cause Eli is one of their pillars. He is the heart that keeps the bandits together. So I don't know. It's gonna be a very turbulent Tuesday, most likely, for them. Let's see. And there goes my controller alert going off. Damn, I really don't know. I don't have anyone to raid. Not anyone I know personally. A lot of big streamers, but I don't know anyone actually. Huh. Well, I'm legitimately stumped, people. Kind of wish like. Let's see. The past few weeks hasn't stopped being turbulent. Oh yeah, especially with everything that's going on. Like both aspects of my characters easily have been there. It's been extremely turbulent. Leiliana is actually extremely sad to hear. I need to write a letter, but like Rosewood is on is going to be sent to the front. It's pretty much a fucking death wish. and she is... Her heart is reeling from it. She doesn't want to see that happen to him. And she doesn't like Dario being on loose either. So... yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping I can get a scene with Rosewood, potentially. We'll see. But, I honestly don't have anyone to raid. So I guess I'll end the stream here. So, thank you everyone for tuning in and enjoying this story that's being spun. You'll have a wonderful night, and I look forward to seeing you all next time. Yeah, Dario's being sent in the front. Dario and all of his officers. They're being watched closely. You two all. Faith, you all are wonderful people, and I can't wait to see you all next time.